for the love that you give to me. I'm thankful, I'm thankful. I'm thankful for this life. I'm thankful for the peace. I'm thankful for the love that you give to me. I'm thankful, Lord. I'm thankful, Lord. Good morning, Shirley Brown. Good morning, Deb S. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in to Eddie Levert. That was a magical moment for me. TJ, good morning, sir. TJ Gibson, you up for a few awards. Good morning, Troy Billings. Good morning, Jelena Johnson. Yeah, TJ Gibson up most inspirational new let me see what you are for the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards, September 17th. Let me see. Here you go. Best Undiscovered Talent, TJ Gibson. Song of the Year, TJ Gibson for Change. Let's see. Best Inspirational Song, TJ Gibson, Change. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Sir Fisher.
My God. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Best Social Commentary. So I think I got to go through these. Yeah, but you up for 2 or 3 awards, TJ. You'll get certificates and stuff to verify it. Everybody will. In a minute, people start reaching out to you. The award show is September 17th. The voting starts in June. People can only vote once. Good morning, Toy. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed Eddie Levert.
Yeah, that was great, Jay.
Yeah. Magical moment. Even for him. I think it was 82 years old to see 57 years, 67 years. To be doing it for 67 years and still doing it. And I think I think it was lost on people that it was 14 years before they got a real hit record.
Really? didn't hear that part.
1958 to 1972.
Wow.
The other record, they had some regional hits, but no big records.
Mhm.
But you just keep going. And
What was
then
the first big hit, Jay?
Backstabbers.
Oh, Backstabbers. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why you got to keep pushing. That's why you can't stop. You don't know when it's going to happen.
I believe that was Anthony Jackson on bass
Mm.
and Backstabbers.
Good morning, Willie Zen. Thank you, Jelena. I'm glad. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. See you guys in. I'm probably gonna get him on Kings in the Morning.
Mhm.
It's just when I do, you motherfuckers got to be acting right.
I agree.
I can't let John Beckman out. I won't let you on the diet when Eddie's here because you'll start asking about cutting his yard and shit like that, and it'll really piss me off.
Oh,
Good morning, Beckman.
morning. I gotta go on mute because these fucking blowers are going off again.
You look like the police right now. You know, you look like one of those ICE agents that arrested that girl the other day.
Yeah, well,
morning,
you just better watch your ass, buddy boy. I'll be on your ass.
Well, I know how you like ass, so
Don't you worry about what I like.
you go to prison and be like, "That's that old ass man right there."
No, that was Kramer in Seinfeld. Remember, he got the license plate. He goes, "I'm not the ass man." Hey.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's fair enough. Oh,
But he remembered you, Beckman. When I said, "Remember John Beckman," he knew. Remember all that cracker jacking that was happening. Good morning, Vertical. Good morning, Rico the Great. Good morning, Cammy. Cammy hasn't been coming to Kings in the Morning. She's been getting all dolled up on us, doing water aerobics and stuff like that, getting all cute, trying to show out a little bit, show her a little thingamajig. Cammy, you trying
I've
to
been
get your
doing
little
water. I've been doing water aerobics too, Jay.
Drinking beer isn't a water aerobic. Good morning.
At least you
I'd
got
like
my
to say
joke.
good morning with the song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Bernard. Would you be my neighbor? Take yourself off mute first, if you're gonna be my neighbor. Good morning, Jim.
Absolutely. Don't you want a quiet neighbor?
Them quiet neighbors, that's when they find all kind of shit coming out the house and nobody knew what was happening in there, like that one girl in Cleveland. Good morning, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Will you be my neighbor?
Good morning.
Sir
Yes,
Fish-a-Lot.
yes. Since it's Friday, I'll be your neighbor, Jay.
Sir Fish-a-Lot, my bad. Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor? Beckman?
Oh yeah, 100%.
The only reason why John want to be my neighbor is so he can snitch on me. You know, John got a little snitch on me.
Oh, for Christ. Is there anything complimentary you can say about me?
You are the most consistent snitch I've met in my life.
Oh, for Christ.
Oh, little snitchy. They just call
Little white
him
boy.
John. Little snitchy. Is that you, Fred? Grand Rising, Charles, aka Six Eyes. Six Eyes, I don't
Come
know
on.
why you don't come on here so we can see you. Good morning, Kenneth Dorsey. Good morning, Fred Crosser. Take yourself off mute.
Good
so you can
morning,
say
Jay King. I'm off mute. She has me on mute.
Did
I'm not
you,
on mute. She has me on mute.
well, you're not on mute.
Okay, thank you.
Jay King, do you say Ken Dorsey? That's a
Mhm.
mutual friend of ours. I know Ken. Ken's a good friend of mine. You know him from Alaska.
Mm-hmm. Now, how do you know
Yeah.
Ken?
I know Ken from Nevada. You know, that's a Reno guy.
Good morning, Daphne. A Reno guy?
Yeah. He lives in Vegas now.
Yeah. Alaska was, I loved Alaska. When I lived in Alaska, good morning, I'm Akbar. When I lived in Alaska, I really thought that I would live in Alaska forever. I thought that I would never leave Alaska. And that's how wonderful it was. And I didn't know how slow Alaska was until I left and did rumors. And when I did rumors, I had every intention on moving back to Alaska, living there and coming back and forth. But we went back to Alaska to do a show. And it was very slow. Everything. Good morning, Sequoia. Good morning, Dale. And it scared the shit out of me because, you know, when you don't live in that environment for a long time and then you go in, you start to see just how far behind things were. One thing, Alaska was in front of California, and it was music. We would get music in Alaska before you guys got it down here because of the East Coast connection. A lot of people in Alaska was from the East Coast, whether it was from the military. Good morning, Mo Moon, or anything else. But yeah, but I loved Alaska. It's a place that I could live. 7.7 earthquake in Thailand, 140 presumed dead, 740
Whoa.
injured. Wow.
You gotta check on OAJ.
7.7.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a rough one.
Tammy said I learned to ice skate and cross country ski there. I fell on my butt so many times till I got a hang of it. You know what? I learned how to downhill ski in Alaska, and I became yeah. Christy Grant said I have a friend moving to Alaska. I'm going to have to tell her places that I will get you her list. I know where to visit. You will get the list. Yeah. So, Christy, what part of Alaska is she moving to? Is she moving to Anchorage? Is she moving to Salditna? Or is she moving to Palmer? Is she moving to Fairbanks or Juneau? You got to tell me what part. Yes, I went to Alyeska. Yes, I went. I skied. I love skiing. I used to love to ski. It's harder now because of my knees, but I used to love to ski.
Right. You know what? Ken probably don't mind me saying this. You know, I met Ken. We were both on timeout. This guy had 2 life sentences, but you know, God stepped in and got that changed, and now he's out and he has he's a Christian rapper, and he has forget the name of his nonprofit, but he's doing very well in Vegas.
Yeah. Ken's a good dude. Good morning, Barbara Coach. Good morning, Leonard Hamilton. Yeah.
Good dude.
You have
man.
new Ken, you know, and you see people, and one day you don't see them. You don't know what happened. You don't know what they meant. But I'm glad that. But every time I see anybody from Alaska is one of my favorite times of my life.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning, Ali. Good to see you.
What's going on, OG? You know I love you, man. I don't know
Love
about
you
the rest
back.
of these peasants. Except
Morning,
Bernard.
Ali. You know I love you, man.
What up,
Morning.
nephew?
I think he called you a peasant other than Bernard. He called everybody a peasant other than Bernard. So I think that included you,
Oh,
John.
Yeah. I didn't see John Beckman and Sir Fisher like them's my brothers too.
Yeah.
What up,
So,
nephew?
so the only peasant was Fred.
Yeah, Fred's a peasant and Kente, both of them niggas.
Wow. So that's the way we're gonna start this Friday, huh?
Yeah, we start every Friday the same way, Pop. You know how we do it. Growth.
King, I was gonna bless you yesterday, but you saved yourself by playing. I was gonna bless you, Pete Velasco, and interviewing Eddie Levert. I can only take so much Kings in the morning without the King. I was unaware of your absence. I was here yesterday, wasn't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who is
I
that?
was.
yesterday
I
you were
was.
here.
Dale, what are you talking about? I was here yesterday.
Out there.
You might have been tuned into the third hour of Power. I'm not on the third hour, and I don't know what happens there, Dale. And if you listen to the third hour, it's at your own risk.
You know, Dale been eating them hot dogs lately, man. He's getting dementia. It's kicking in.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Martine Corte. Good morning, Eddie Morris. Oh, the day before. Yeah. The day before, I had to go to a CSAC meeting. And then I came back, though. I did come back and join everybody. And it was way out of line when I got in. I did everything I could to try to get some kind of semblance of a line. It was difficult, but because by that time, Kente and Ali and Fred were in full bloom. And there's only so much straightening you're gonna do in that line. Good morning, Mina Perez. Yeah. So yesterday I had Eddie Levert on, and on traffic jams, and the interview was. I really tried to get out of the way, ask questions, and then move, and let Eddie give you the history of the OJs, who started off as the Triumphs. So the OJs were 5 guys that went to high school together in Canton, Ohio. And they so Walter Williams and Eddie Levert have been in a group together, the OJs, for 67 years.
Wow.
That's how long the OJs have been together. The OJs started in 1958 as the Triumphs. In 1958, I'm 4 years away. I'm in sperm school. I'm learning all that I can learn. Because when I was a sperm, I had a lot to learn. When I was the sperm, I had a lot to learn. When I was the sperm, I had a lot to learn. I had a lot to learn when I was a sperm. So 4 years after sperm school, graduating and making it to the big time, making it to the big stage. You guys know I made it. You all made it to the big stage with me. We are all winners. Even though some of us here act like wieners, we're all winners. John Beckman is a winner. Fred is a winner. Ali is a winner. Kente, these are winners.
Why you
That
gotta call
sometimes
that
act
winner
like
right behind me, Pop? How come I just couldn't be a winner?
because
on the side
sometimes you
so
guys
freestyle
act like
stuff?
wieners. Because sometimes you guys act like wieners. And I just wanted to let you know that you guys are winners, not wieners. And you guys won the sperm race. You came out a champion. There's nobody here on the planet that didn't come out a champion. I just want to remind you guys of that. Anyway, so 1958 is when the OJ's start. 1972 is when they have their first big record, Backstabbers. So it's 14 years. And I'm saying that so people who do music and feel like, they, like it's not going right for them, or they, they're upset or whatever. 14 years before they get a hit record.
Wow. And that was the same time Motown was blowing up. So they just rode that
No,
wave.
Motown, no, it was in 72, Motown is the 60s. Motown is 60, 61,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
62, 63. They're 10 years after that. And because music iterates at a certain pace, Motown made it possible for a lot of other labels to exist, because Motown proved it was a proven ground that black music did have an audience and people would buy it. But then 1972 is when they have Backstabbers. Another thing is staying true to the people you start with. These are the lessons that I learned from him yesterday, because Gamble and Huff had a deal with Chess Records, and Leonard Chess died, and then the deal went away, and they made no money. They made no money from the Chess record recordings, and they Good Morning Antoinette, and they recorded a lot of songs, he said, but they made no money. So when Gamble and Huff went to CBS and started Philadelphia International, they called the OJs, and they said, no, we ain't going. All the guys said, we're not going. We didn't get paid for the last thing we did. And Eddie said, I'm going. So Eddie went. And when Eddie got there, Eddie said, hey guys, man, they got some really good stuff. You guys should come. And that's when they started their run, with Backstabbers and Used to Be My Girl and all those hit records. I thought that was pretty amazing. One guy in the group, it's the reason why they, it's the reason why they make it, because he didn't quit. When everybody quit, he didn't. So Backstabbers become the gold single. The album is Ship Ahoy. It becomes a platinum album. And next thing you know, they are, they're in the game. So you never know when it starts. 82 years old. This man's 82 years old. Been in the group for 67 years.
Jeez.
He's been married to this group longer than he's married to all his wives combined. And Raquel, his wife now, they've been married for 30 years. So. And his wife is a young woman. She's 55.
Damn. Yeah, man. Well,
So he married her when
he's been doing it, man. That's a long time, man. He was singing since he was 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Ain't that crazy?
Hell yeah, that's crazy to be singing since you was 15.
Before
And
we were
he-
all born.
And he almost 30 before he get a hit.
Damn, that's a long wait too.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dedication and sacrifice.
14 years. Yeah, 14 years before he got a hit.
It's Eddie Levert with an E, not Lavert, Levert. Jeff
Who
Carlin.
spelled that like that?
Jeff Carlin.
Jeff Carlin, he spelled it the Jewish way.
Good morning, Adrian Lord. So yeah, it was a good. It was. I love history. So so it was good. It was good for me. And by the way, Backstabbers was the album. The Backstabbers album came out in 1972. The Ship Ahoy album came out in 1973. The Family Reunion album came out in 1975. So Full of Love in 1978. Message in the Music in 1976. Identify Yourself in 1979. And so in a 7-year period, they made 6 albums. They made the Survival album too. They made 7 albums in 7 years. In the world we live in today, these kids make 1 album and then you don't hear from them for a few years, and then they make another album and then you don't hear from them. Good morning, Cal Williams. Cal Williams said most singers can sing before they talk. Antoinette said, I wasn't born yet, but wow, I grew up to all of their music from my parents. Yeah. Good morning, Dolores Guidry.
But Jay, isn't it harder to make an album, to put out an album these days?
No, it's
You
easier.
ain't got no money.
It's easier to put out an
It's
album
easier?
these days. Much easier.
But you know, if you
Much
ain't got no talent, you just got an album with nothing on it.
Not true.
It's a lot more competition now, though, right?
It was
A lot more content.
No, it's just a lot more content. There's a lot more avenues, but there's not more competition. What a lot of people think is that you compete with other people. You're really competing with yourself. How good of a songwriter are you?
That's
How
right.
much are you doing to connect with an audience? We call a hit album an album that sells 1 million copies.
Yeah.
There's 340 million people in the United States. So just think about this. 10% of 340 million people is 34 million. 1% is 3.4 million.
So you need 3%.
So 1/3 of 1% is about 1 million. So 1/3 of 1% of the population has to buy your album for it to be considered a hit. Chew on that for a minute. 1/3 of 1%. So you just got to. Are you connecting with your audience? What kind of work are you going to do to connect with the 1/3 of 1% that you're trying to connect to?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot harder than it sounds. It's a lot harder than it sounds. Good morning, Lucci. Good morning, Lee Fletcher. So yeah, we're going to talk about a little bit about the OJs, about who they are. They didn't start off as the OJs. They started off as the Triumphs. And then, it was 5 of them. And then they became the Mascots, but they didn't like that name. And Bobby OJ was a DJ, and he was helping them. And so they called themselves the OJs just as a reference name. That name was just, good morning, Nakia. It was just a reference name that stuck. And they never changed it. So yeah. And they dropped 2 members. Before
Jenny Marie said, "Teach Jay." Teacher Jay.
Ali, why you love fucking with Janet Marie?
Ain't got nothing else to do, man.
Hey, you know, Howard may be dead. You know, that was that earthquake in Thailand yesterday.
Karen White is in the building. K-Dub, what's up? Karen, you got to come join us one day. You got to come. We're going to send you a link so you can join us. on
No,
the
Karen,
panel.
don't come, please.
Karen White's gonna be at the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards, getting her Legends Award. She, along with Confunction, Lifetime Achievement Award, Lenny Williams, Dawn Silva from Bride of Frankenstein. Dawn Silva is the only female to have worked with Sly Stone, George Clinton, and Charlie Wilson. No other female vocalist has sung with all three of them. I'm a Garrett, Karen, and we're going to set it up, get you on. Get Karen White to sit on with us, because Karen talk shit with the best of y'all. Don't let Karen fool you.
We don't mess with Karen like that though.
No.
Good morning, E-Mac.
Karen ain't one of them booger monsters.
Next born day to you,
Karen-
man.
Karen is also up for Female Artist of the Year with Elle Nicole, Jessica Jolio, Errol Marion, and Shatisse Paramar. Shatisse. So they're all up for Female Artist of the Year. So, you know, I think she's up for Best Club Record. Karen White, Best Club Song. Yeah. So she got a couple of nominations up there. So the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards are going to be September 17th. It's going to be at the Sophia Theater. The B Street Theater is what they call it now. Good morning, AJ Smith. It's going to sell out. Good morning, JoJo Red. A magnitude earthquake hit Myanmar and collapsed high rises also in Bangkok. Karen been fine since the 80s, what Janet Marie said. Yes.
Janet Marie always talking about a woman fine. I'm scared of that.
Why you scared? Why you scared? Why you scared?
No, I don't know. Janet Marie, you know, you come on out the closet.
So you think Janet Marie is a closet dweller?
Yeah, man. I think she got tired of us men and she went on to the women.
There are going to be some performances at the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards. So Karen White, maybe we'll get a performance out of her. Is it true that Trump is threatening the African American Museum in D.C.? I don't know, but let's see what John Beckman would think about that. John Beckman, do you think would you agree with Trump if he was threatening to close down the African American Museum in D.C.?
No.
Would you check him on? Would you check him on it?
Would I what?
Would you check him on it? Would you tell him you disagree with him?
I just said no. I check him.
You check him. What would you say? Tell me what you say. Okay, I'm gonna be Trump, and then you tell me I'm talking to you. Trump is talking to you. Hello, John. It's me. It's Donald. Listen, I'm thinking about closing down this.
Don't do it.
Why not, Beckman? You're my
It's
guy.
just not right to do.
You're on my side. We're one.
Well, not on this issue. I'm not on your side. Now go
You're
fuck
not on my
yourself and get
side,
back to
John?
the Oval Office.
You've been hanging around those darkies too long, Johnny.
John said you ain't called him Confederate today, Jay. He's ready for you.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of being
it's
picked
true.
on.
Okay, so Daphne said yes, it's true. I just read about it. Hey, Ann Barnett, I'm gonna tell you guys. That is the influence of Elon Musk. Good morning,
Ugh.
Stephanie Poole. Elon Musk is part of the apartheid. His family comes from that whole thinking. They had servants. Matter of fact, his father, and John Beckman, you can shake your head, but his father is on record saying that Elon is not racist. He always talked to the black servants. That's what his daddy said.
Yeah. He was friends with him. Yeah.
That he was friends with the black servants.
Yeah.
He can't be racist. Dre Hines said, John knows damn well he will not tell that to Donald Trump. Jeff Carlin said, John, you lying. You would never
Fuck
tell
you.
the
Fuck
president
you
to
all.
fucking-
I would tell him to go fuck himself if he was fucking with any museum.
Now I gotta admit, you guys, I kind of believe Beckman on that. I think Beckman would say, I think Beckman does have. They might be a little set, but he does have a set of kahunas on him. They might be little baby kahunas, but they.
You know, next time you
That's a
land in
set.
Vegas, I'm going to show you my sack. How do you like them apples?
I don't want to see your sack.
Well,
no more.
you keep talking about them.
They come to visit you no more, John.
You keep talking about them.
All right. Good morning, everybody. We have a lot of got a lot of information. Today is Friday, March.
Turn down 1/7 of your
28th.
volume. You're echoing.
What
I
about
was
Potter?
telling King Potter to turn down on one. He has 2 volumes up. He's echoing.
King
Potter's
Potter.
Yeah, he's here.
Where's
Where
his
is he?
picture?
Potter, where you at? I'm
Nicole.
glad you finally came on.
She just excited. He ain't hooked up right, and she in there. Her little shit is wet.
He fell off.
Dre
He'll be
Line
back.
said, so what you're saying, Jay, is John got a pair of marbles on him? Yeah.
Christ.
And he got a little hold on. Pete Velasco's calling.
Pete
PDB.
Velasco's here?
What's up, Pete?
So, what happened with the audio yesterday?
Well, the audio only in the music does the audio go out. When we're talking, the audio then, because they take it out because of the copyright thing. But but when we're talking, you can hear the speaking part. You just
So now
can't.
I gotta go. Now I gotta go back.
Yeah.
You look happy as a clam.
Did I?
You just like in the element.
Hold on a second. When does a clam ever look happy?
John Beckman.
Fucking Beckman.
John Beckman wants to know when does the clam look happy? He hasn't seen a happy clam.
Well, an animated clam, an
Okay.
illustrated clam, cartoon clam.
Oh,
I didn't make up the phrase, young man.
You gotta tell Pete we on the radio.
so
Goddamn.
Dale Burney said that he was mad at me because I wasn't on Kings in the Morning the day before yesterday in the beginning because I had to be in a meeting. And he said the only thing that saved me for him was the interview with Eddie Levert and the fact that I played Pete Velasco.
What?
That's what he said, yes.
Oh, so did Eddie hear Pete's song?
No. Dale Burney was mad at me because I left him with you clowns and I wasn't around anywhere. And he said the only thing that saved me from his wrath was the interview with Eddie and Pete Velasco's music. The fact that I
Oh,
played.
okay.
That was clear to me, Jay. I don't know.
Well, John Beckman has CTE. You got to take that into consideration. And he
Keep
gets
going.
up in the morning and he drinks beer and smokes cigarettes early in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He has a
You
man
might wanna
crush on
rethink
you too,
that.
Pete.
And he has a man crush. Pete, he thinks he looks like you. He thinks he could. 'cause
I
he
do
wasn't-
look like Pete
now-
Velasco.
Now he's been wearing a baseball hat saying, I look
Oh.
like Pete.
I just don't have his political views.
No.
He said he just doesn't have your political views.
Oh please. All right. I'm not even gonna. Please. Why do you want to do that?
He can't have your political views because then he wouldn't be able to be the Confederate. He loves living in the
Well,
Confederacy.
when you interviewed Pete Velasco, Jay, didn't he say something like, "Well, that was my protest song"? Because he likes to
what was your
protest.
Yeah, I have many of them.
Yeah. Let me
Protest song.
Beckman. Beckman, but you got to recognize how Pete Velasco protests. So you got to listen to his songs in a way that that open up your mind. Like this is a Pete Velasco protest song.
That was it. Oh,
You can't change who you are. Position of power. Had you ready? Time to fall. Real world coming at you now.
Real world coming at you now.
Time for a little payback.
A little payback.
On attack from damage done. It's time for a little payback.
Pete said you better watch your Social Security, Beckman.
Your troubles just begun. Position.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go back and listen to the interview now.
Okay.
Now that I know.
Yep, go listen to it. Call me back.
All right.
bye, Pete.
I don't like the way you said that, John. Bye, Pete.
Bye, Pete. If this is a protest song, it's a lame protest. They
No,
ain't moving very
listen.
fast.
To the people.
I listen to
telling
the
you.
words.
Separate but equal.
I can't really hear the words.
It's power to the people.
Power to the people
Living in the sequel.
living in the sequel.
No, too far gone.
We're too far gone.
So pathetic.
It's pathetic.
Didn't get it. Irreplaceable.
You didn't get it. You're replaceable.
People lying.
You be lying
People dying.
all the time.
So undeniable. Such a sorry
Such a sorry
situation
situation
that you put us in.
that you put us in.
It's a lethal
It's a lethal
combination.
combination.
We can never win.
We could never win.
Position of power.
Position of power. Man, that boy's bad.
Position of power. Lead her.
Dre said John can't feel his song because he has no nuts. He's got marbles.
I'm going to see the ultimate protester song sing in May. James Taylor. He was all about no nukes back in the day with all those other singers.
History will judge you.
History would judge you.
Power stands above you.
That power stand above.
We got dinner party.
You write too much shit, Nicole.
You should read what
Man,
I wrote.
that was like a paragraph.
A noteworthy paragraph at that.
You need to just stay in the back on Fridays.
Nicole, you ever heard the term "less is better"?
Did you read what was written, King Beckman? Before
Fuck
you
no, I
criticized
couldn't
it?
see all that shit.
Okay, then. So that's why you don't know why it was written.
Yeah.
I can read this
Good
one.
morning, everybody. Today is Friday, March 28th, 2025. I'm going to do the daily word. Ali is going to do the word of the day, and we're going to get this party started. All right. The daily word is simplicity. SIMPLICETY. Life's greatest treasures are often the simplest. When I reflect on what I most value, my first thought is not about my achievements or my possessions. I may take pride in my achievements, even as I realize they're not what's most important in life. In a similar way, I recognize that my possessions are not essential to my happiness. The most important parts of my life are the simplest: love, peace, and gratitude. The love I give and the love I receive give depth and meaning to my life. How empty living would be if not for those who warm my heart and make me happiest. The peace I feel deep in my heart is the blessing that quiets distractions and draws me closer to God. My gratitude for blessings, large and small, fills my heart and my soul. Today's Bible verse is Luke 12:27. Consider the lilies, how they grow. They neither toil nor spin. Yet I tell you, even Solomon in all his glory was not clothed like one of these. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
Unmute
Brother
yourself,
Reverend
please.
Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word of the day is sperm, spelled SPERM. And the definition for sperm is semen, something that makes life. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. He may satisfy you with his little worm, but I'm gonna bust you out with my super sperm. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Sperm.
Bust you out. Bust you out.
That was good, Ali. That was good. Okay, and so I have I got to call Anthony Lockett from Cameo for something real quick. Grand Rising, Dr. Perone. So, how many of you guys are going to come to the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards? How many of you guys are gonna make it?
Oh, I'll be there.
Beckman, you gonna make it? So
Well, I'll try. I'll try.
So Beckman, if you come, then I'm going to have you present an award. Matter of fact, it would be great if Kings in the Morning come. I have you guys present an award together.
Okay. I mean, Jay, I'm not scared. I went to the Teddy Riley thing.
He's scared. What you scared of, Beckman?
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why white people say I'm not scared. Because white people know when a black person goes to an event with all white people, that's some shit to be scared about. Because black people will go to shit with white people, and next thing you know, they in a tree. People got picnic baskets. They getting beat and they getting tarred and feathered and shit like that. So that's why John Beckman said I'm not scared, because he know that shit. It's according to what white folk you out there with.
Jay, the only guy I didn't like at that Teddy Riley event was the guy that gave me his business card from Al Sharpton. The Action, what was it, ANN or something?
Action Network.
Whatever Al Sharpton is. He gave me his card. I threw that right in the trash.
AJ Smith tickets will go on sale probably in July. Tickets will probably go on sale in July.
What's up,
So,
everybody?
What's
Who's
up?
that?
So
What's up,
where
Potter?
you at?
What's up, Potter?
Potter's in the building.
Show
What's up,
yourself.
Potter?
What's
Why
going
you
on?
going?
What's going
why
on?
you going? Why you incognito?
I don't know. You have to ask. You have to ask Snitchy about that.
That was the funniest line of the day. I'm
If
sorry.
you
They don't
don't-
know what she's doing.
If you don't have your camera
So-
on, you won't pop up on the stage, but your voice will be heard, sir. Good
Okay.
morning and welcome.
So yeah,
I'll take care
turn
of
your
that.
camera on. Yeah, turn your camera.
can't-
on. Good to
I
see
can't
you.
turn my
What?
camera on because
No,
my.
Now, I want
Go ahead.
you to ask me one question.
Go
Now,
ahead.
you're S1, right?
Says who?
Jay King.
He's asking you.
You know what?
You know how I
You
knew-
know. Yeah, I know how you knew, Jay, because of my disdain for the funky professor. It gave me away. That's what gave me away.
Morning, morning, Lady Dre.
But you had some great, and another one that you say that I said that's reminds me of Potter. Okay, you can start the show now. I'm here.
You,
Oh,
you
yeah.
did say that yesterday, Jay.
Yeah.
You nailed it. You said it was Potter.
Yeah, he nailed it.
Where
He
you
was the
been,
only
Potter?
one.
Where you been, man?
I was harassed by Snitchy a little bit, but Jay got it. I figured Jay would be the first one to get it. I was wondering when I was going to slip up.
On
Where you
site.
been? You been in Thailand?
No, I haven't been in
Well,
Thailand.
when you guys were saying that he was OAJ, I said OAJ ain't that clever.
Yeah,
OAJ is
Dre
too-
had it all wrong. You know how Dre is. Dre got it all
Yeah,
wrong.
Dre, can't nobody hear
yourself off
nothing you're
mute.
saying. If you're
Take
saying
yourself
anything,
off mute, King
you're on
Dre.
mute.
You're on mute. That might be intentional.
and you
I don't know.
and
Potter,
put some,
Potter, why aren't you showing yourself so we can see what you look like? You see what we look
Potter,
like.
My,
Potter,
my,
Professor Keone said, King, ask Potty, how is it that he's allowed to broadcast from state prison?
they give me privilege.
You know, I hear prisoners, Jay, now have or they give them tablets, so they probably
Well,
could.
yeah. Well, they're limited. You know, they're not giving them to them. I know because I had to pay for one for my cousin. They don't give them to them. You have to buy them, and then you have to buy a plan. Like
And
I
so you
had to
can't
buy.
do stuff like this.
No, I had to buy my cousin a plan so that he could receive text messages and stuff. So I got him the gold or platinum plan. So he gets it. So he gets to talk to people at all times.
Can they call out of that, like making a phone call, or no?
No, you can't make a call. You only get 300 minutes a month. And because they were overcharging, it's free now. Well, it's not free. It's like $50, I think, for 300 minutes or something. But it's not as high as it used to be. Yeah. So I knew I had a feeling that S1 was Potter early on. I just didn't know for certain. But I knew he wasn't OAJ, and I didn't understand.
Yeah, you had me fucked up. I thought it was OJ. I don't know why I thought that.
Because sometimes you got a little Forrest Gump on you, not the other side, but the other side. Daphne is so cold-blooded. Daphne said OAJ might be buried in rubble.
He might be.
She's not kidding, Jay. I just got a
Yeah,
headline.
it might be. Shit.
I just got a headline.
That's real talk, though.
No, the headline just on my phone said over 150 dead now. Probably gonna be more than that.
Oh, sure.
For some reason, I just think OAJ is a survivor. And when everything is dead and gone, roaches included,
And you trying
OAJ will be
he's a
standing
roach.
there.
So that nigga's a roach.
No, OAJ will be standing there saying, "Hey, I'm valuable."
So you're saying he's a survivor?
No, he's a
Yeah, I think
roach.
OAJ
He's
no,
a
he,
roach.
no, he would be more of an alligator.
It's prehistoric.
Because when you think about of all the animals that exist on the planet, I wonder if the alligator is the oldest living reptile. Because all of the other, let me see, is the alligator is
No,
the
Jay, actually, it's turtles, I think, like a tortoise.
Yeah,
It'd be
those
like
motherfuckers
Yeah,
be like
I
three or
think that's
four
like
hundred
a
right.
years old.
yeah, I think it's a tortoise can live long.
Yeah.
crocodiles and dinosaurs, including birds, share a common ancestor in the Archosaur group, which lived in the early Triassic period around 250 million years ago. The crocodile line, Pseudosuchians, and the bird/dinosaur line, avian dinosaurs, diverged from this common ancestor millions of years ago. While alligators and crocodiles are not dinosaurs themselves, they are the closest living relatives of dinosaurs, excluding birds, which are considered to be living dinosaurs. It's important to note that in an evolutionary sense, birds are considered living dinosaurs because they descended from the common ancestor of all dinosaurs. The group Dinosauria was defined by anatomist Richard Owen based on a few described taxa, including Iguanodon and Megalosaurus. Today's alligators and crocodiles are members of the Pseudosuchia group, which split from the bird line, including dinosaurs, birds, and pterosaurs.
And members of the
These
shoes
earliest
in my closet.
crocodilians evolved around 95 million years ago. My friend Mopar moved to Thailand from Rosarita looking for the she-man. I hope he's okay. Why would somebody go to look for the
Oh my
she-man?
God! Damn.
What the fuck is a she-man?
A girly
Well, they
boy.
those girly boys. Some people call them they call them yes a she-man. Those girly boys,
Disgusting.
the ones that rock you up in your world. You look in their eyes, Dr. Dre. Girly
What's up
boy.
with no fucking Dr. Dre? No hell.
Lady boy.
I knew it was going there.
Yep.
Lady boy.
Fucked up.
Dr. Dre.
Those girly. Well, I mean, because Dr. Dre, of all the people on
No
the show,
Dr. Dre shit. Stop.
you're the only one on the show
No,
who's
it
been
ain't.
fooled
No, it
multiple
ain't.
times
No, and
by
not
the transgender.
no,
You were you,
no,
and you
no.
and you've only told us it a few
I'm
times.
the only one
but
that fucking said it. So I said no.
Well,
No, I'm the only
I
one that
don't
said
think
Yeah,
it.
multiply
anybody.
times 20.
No,
Yeah,
you're
he
the
got something
only
wrong
one.
with his eyes, Jay. You see, he put 2 drops in them. The nigga can't see.
I can't see shit.
That's his
Professor
Maybelline
Keone said-
cosmetic situation, bro. Don't talk about it.
Man,
Nigga,
shut the fuck up. Who
Nigga
actually?
thought he was
Leonard
talking to a woman.
Hamilton.
His eyes
Leonard
fucked up.
Hamilton
Nigga was
said-
talking to a man.
I did that
Leonard
dumb
Hamilton
shit you
said-
said, Ali, sucking some more
Okay,
limes
can I
and some
finish?
lemons.
Oh yeah.
Go
Leonard
ahead, Jay.
Hamilton said, "I'm
it help?
glad they split. A flying crocodile would be a hella tough to deal with." You right
Oh,
about
you
that?
ain't
Boy, you
lying.
ain't lying about that.
Professor Keone said-
Not that
Professor
much.
Keone said, "King, why did Dr. Dre ask that stupid question? Come on, man."
Shut the fuck up.
Monkey said, "Hey Beckman, what is it like to see fire for the first time?" I don't know what that means. Phyllis says they have a huge dinosaur in England. I opened up my drapes and screamed because I had been up 27 hours. What? They can't even make it to the goddamn moon, is what Janet Marie said. In all fairness, Dre, he only liked it once. No, Dre, see, remember, you forgot about the time.
No, I
recently
said I
when Dre,
saw. I didn't say shit about me liking and engaging. None of that
you
shit.
like
No,
you
no,
saw
I
somebody.
did not like
These are your
shit.
words. I saw this
Jay,
girl
you're
walking
twisting my
across the
fucking
street
words. You
with a
always
hell
do
of
that,
an
man.
ass, and then she turned around and she had a mustache and a beard. Now that's what you
Yeah.
said.
Wow.
That's what you said.
Wow.
Don't tell
One
them
of them
no more,
had
Jay. Don't
one
say
of them
nothing
had
no
nice
more.
eyes. One of them had nice eyes. One of them had a nice ass. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dre.
Come on, Bernard.
Right.
Goddamn.
Don't say nothing else, Dre.
I remember, Dre.
Dre, don't mention it no more.
Yep.
If you see one, keep it to yourself.
Yep, I will.
Shit.
Hey,
But I
hey,
mean,
stop pouting.
the
Look,
bottom, whether he keeps it to himself or not, the bottom line is he's attracted to him when he see him, whether
I'm
he
not
tells us or not.
fucking attracted to him. Stop that shit. You getting shit
man,
off.
stop it. You be pouting your face.
Right.
Listen, before every episode, you got a powder makeup situation. You put it on your face when you go
fat
in.
ass up. Shut the fuck up. Bottleneck. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut your ass up.
Say, bro, don't get mad. Let me tell you something. One thing fat people can't do is talk about other
Can't
fat people.
tell me
Listen
shit.
to me.
Shut
Let me tell you
up.
something. Just because you want to be 10 tons, you got foundation on your face every morning, and your fucking makeup in your eyes and shit.
You
and you
mad
want to
because
grown
you
men.
ugly
Don't
and
get
I'm
mad
not.
at me, dog.
Quit
Don't get mad at me,
hating.
dog.
Shut up.
Don't get mad at me, dog.
Fuck up. You mad
'Cause you
because
gotta-
you ugly and I'm not. Shut
Look,
up.
because you got a ton of Jerry curl juice in
Yeah,
your head.
whatever.
You won't be like them people.
Whatever.
Oh, that Jerry curl juice in your head.
He went all the way back. He went all the way back to elementary.
Yes.
Dre, did the lemons and limes work for you?
Hell yeah, when I went like this,
Yeah.
squeeze the motherfuckers in my eyes because sucking on them didn't do shit.
Oh, you know, you see, I told you to stop fucking with Mary. Your taste buds is off.
Mary ain't got nothing to do with that. Nope.
I done told you, boy, stay away from
Oh,
Alabama.
it's just these fucking allergies, man. They're killing me, man. Shit.
You know, it take a little time, man. When you boy Dre, it take a little time.
Oh, here you go. Come on, man.
So,
Shit.
so I didn't say the longest living. I know the tortoise is the longest living. I'm saying the oldest. In other words,
Been around the longest.
What's been around the longest? The crocodile was around in the back during dinosaurs, and it's still around. You know, so but I know that the tortoise lives longer than everything. That's why I was gonna get a tortoise for my house because I wanted something that wouldn't die before me. But then I thought about it and said, "Damn!" But somebody else, then somebody else will be responsible for him.
Yeah.
Then they won't treat him the way I treat him. And tortoise don't
Yeah.
like to be fucked with.
Yeah, we had a co-worker we used to call the Turtles Man. He had a house full of turtles, and he disappeared for a while. And the man had to send a wellness check on because he didn't have no family down here, and everybody knew. Yep, died with a house full of turtles.
He died.
He died. Yep,
What, a
house full of turtles. A house full of turtles. Matter of fact, a co-worker took 5 of them, and he still got them to the day. Yep.
What kind of turtles though? Like the little pet turtles or the big ass ones?
Big ass turtle. He had
big
like
tortoise.
He had
that's
an
a
array.
tortoise.
He had an array of turtles. That's how many turtles. Yeah, he had an array of them, like a lot.
Leonard, for you, Dr. Dre, if you got allergies, get some raw honey from a local producer. It has all the pollen in it, and it will help your body to deal with it. That's what Leonard Hamilton said.
Thank you, Leonard. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try that.
Then Leonard Hamilton also said, if you ever see a young lady with a nice ass, before you comment on her,
don't put that
get in
shit
front of
on,
her.
Leonard. Leonard
That's
ain't
what-
said no shit like
no,
that.
That's what he was thinking. That's what he was thinking.
God damn.
Stand in front of her first before you make comment on her ass.
Got a point.
Yeah.
Got a point.
But when you're looking in a woman's eyes and she's a transgender, you just got to maybe relegate yourself to the fact that maybe you're a little attracted to transgender.
Oh, I'm not attracted to transgenders, man.
If you are, it's not a big deal.
Women
It's not a
only.
big deal.
Oh, it is a big
Yeah.
deal.
Well, no, because transgender is a woman.
No, they're not.
So,
not a fucking
No,
woman. No, they're
I mean,
not
you
women.
attracted to it.
I like organic.
Big
Oh
butt,
no, you
organic.
took too long.
Organic.
Ah,
You took too
shut the
long.
fuck
You
up,
took too
man.
long,
I didn't
partner.
ask you to know.
You took I'm gonna start calling you
God
the new
damn.
Wayne Brady.
You don't talk
Listen,
these
you're a
shit.
Wayne Brady motherfucker.
Shut up. Shut up, man.
Goddamn special loving
God
person.
damn, shut the fuck up.
You love the
Guys, see,
special boys.
they found the archaeologists. They found a clawfoot dinosaur a couple of days ago. I
A
guess that's not
clawfoot
something.
dinosaur?
Clawfoot dinosaur. They didn't even know they existed.
Wow.
Day before yesterday.
God damn. I think a whole lot of shit is coming here from somewhere else. That's what I believe. I do. Cause I saw an insect. I used to get into insects and read encyclopedias a lot. This shit I ain't never seen before. It had eyes like some crazy shit all over. Just a bunch of fucking eyes and crazy shit. And I think some shit coming here from somewhere else. I really do.
You got an infatuation with eyes.
Man, shut up! What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
He looking at
What's up,
insect
John?
eyes. John Beckman, did you fill out that application to be the bus driver for
Yeah, go
Eddie
do
Lamarck?
something.
For Eddie?
Yeah, get
Yeah.
a job.
Yeah, it's a
No,
nice bus.
but Jay didn't read my message yesterday. I said, Eddie, when you're back in town, we'll get together and Jay will buy us dinner at Del Frisco's.
I'll have to eat something else. They have this place. My wife wants to go to Vegas. They have this big lobster and big steak. I don't know the name of it, but it's always on television. This huge servings. I don't know why she wants to go there. I don't eat meat anymore, so
Wow.
she'd have to.
You stop eating meat, huh?
Jeez,
Yeah.
what fun are you, Bernard?
Well, they have other stuff. There's a lot of stuff to eat
Yeah.
other than meat.
It is. This day and time. Now,
Yeah,
if we can get your ass to stop smoking, John, we be getting somewhere.
You know, every time you keep saying that, I'm gonna have one.
You just want an excuse. Fire up. Fire up and let's have a puff.
It's Friday, baby. Second day of baseball. Yesterday was opening day. Everybody's team
Yesterday?
win. My team won.
I don't have a team.
Me either.
New York
A's
Yankees,
left.
baby.
The A's left. I don't ride with
They,
them like I ride with the Raiders.
They opened up in Seattle last night. I don't know if they won or lost, but
Yeah. They actually.
Oh,
they're
the
gonna do
Mariners.
a-
The Mariners probably lost.
well, hell,
They
you live in
sorry.
Seattle, fish a lot.
They
Don't you know
sorry.
who won?
No, I don't follow baseball. I hate
No.
baseball.
A's sorry too.
What's your favorite sport?
It used to be basketball.
Used to be. What is it now?
Fishing.
It's nothing. It's nothing right now because the
Nothing.
Seahawks
Fishing.
suck.
I'm not a big
Seahawks suck.
sports fan except for boxing. I like boxing.
You like UFC?
Nope.
No.
I like boxing.
I like boxing, but it's just so crooked.
Yeah. It's fucked up. It ain't like it used to be.
Wow.
Yeah, not like when we had Leonard and Hearns and Hagler and
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
his name? Just died the other day, huh? George Foreman just died.
oh, George
Yeah, he
Foreman.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fucked
Yeah, he
up.
died.
Well, he
Wow.
seemed like a
God.
gentleman's gentleman, that guy. Didn't he have 8 kids and he named them all George?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even the girls.
Yes.
Even the girls.
Yep.
Wow.
And one of his
Oh,
girls was a boxer.
Isn't that Ali? Foreman had a girl that was a boxer?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Frazier did too.
Really? I did not
Yep.
know that
I
either.
think Frazier's daughter was supposed to box Layla Ali at one point.
Wow.
Layla's undefeated.
Yeah, she's no joke. Can you imagine being married to her? She fine too. But can you imagine? She tell you, sit your ass down. You're like, fuck, you don't talk to me like that. What you gonna do? What do you do? If she said, bring your ass on, what do you do?
Nah. She might be she physically strong, but mentally I got her beat.
Ah, man, I get my pistol on my ass.
So let me ask you a question, Dr. Dre. I just walked in on. So let's say you meet a girl. She's a girl.
Okay.
You only know her as a girl.
Oh
She
God,
look like
come
a
on.
girl. No. Listen, Dre.
Oh man, you about to go into that shit again, man. I'm not dealing. No.
Glad it's you, Dre,
You
not
done
me.
been
Go
there
ahead, Dre.
again,
No, Dre,
man.
she got a
Been there.
Spectraloni. No, she got one. She got a.
You got one what? Okay.
A cooler pop. She just like any other girl.
As Pete Velasco
Yeah,
would say, a happy clam.
Yeah, she got a.
Very
Yeah,
good,
she got
John.
a-
I like that.
She got a happy clam.
She got a happy clam.
You've been in it and everything, y'all. She got a child. She got a baby.
Okay.
Okay. And then you find out. I mean, y'all been together for a minute now.
Oh, shit.
And then one day, she say some shit out of line to you, and you check her, right? And then she say, "Don't you ever put your hand in my face like that again." And you say, "What? Who are you talking to?" And then she take your fingers and she damn near break them. And the way she grab your fingers, you know she's stronger than you. And then you start doing some research, and you find out, that she used to be a boy.
fucking man. Jay,
And-
let me ask you a question.
What would you
Why
do?
in the fuck those questions always fucking come to me? How come you
Because-
didn't ask Bernard some shit like that?
Because Bernard never looked in a transgender's eyes.
How
and
you
said she was
know?
cute.
How do we
Let me ask you,
know?
Bernard, have you ever seen a transgender's eyes and said they was cute?
No.
That
Absolutely.
you know of. That you
Bernard,
know
have
of.
you ever?
But
Bernard,
when
have
you look
ever-
into her eyes,
Bernard, have you ever looked at a transgender? Have you ever looked at a woman's butt and turned around and she got a mustache and a beard?
Never happened to me.
I only
That's
ask
a hell. That's a hell to the no.
that, Dre. I only ask you because these are things. So I'm just asking you, what would you do? Would you? I mean,
Jay, stop. Just
you guys,
Would
been
you-
you've
stop,
been
Jay.
together.
You know the
got a
answer
kid.
to that shit. You
Hey.
know the fucking answer.
What's the answer?
so Jay, would you date Layla Ali
No,
if you knew she was stronger and could fight?
No, he wouldn't date. Not date.
I
Not
wouldn't date Layla Ali because, I don't.
Thank-
Let me just say this: a woman that boxes,
Mhm.
her feet probably kind of fucked up.
See, I knew about to be something about to tell you. I figured that.
She probably got marks on her face, like cut under her eye and shit like that. That shit that dudes have.
See, say something.
that
Jay
ain't- that
King
ain't
like
shit
Eddie
that a
Murphy on
girl-
Boomerang. That's
That ain't
what he
shit-
like.
no,
Eddie
no,
Murphy
that's
on
just
Boomerang.
one thing that a girl should be doing or having. Sorry, Charlie. So no, I don't like masculine women. Women
on,
that have
Don-
masculinity don't work for me.
Jay, let me ask Donna a question. Hey, Donna, we have a guy on the show. His name is Dre.
What the fuck?
And he likes transgenders. Do you think that's okay? Yeah, okay. She said that's fine.
John. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Bend
I just
over.
wanted to get a woman's perspective,
I don't give a
Dre.
fuck about man.
Hey.
Good morning, Ganesha.
Cold blooded.
Y'all gonna stop fucking with me, man. I'm serious.
Hey, he wants
Hey,
to come
brother,
visit us. Would you? He wants to come visit? Yeah. Okay.
Dre, you need to come to the obvious
Oh
point
yeah, he can come.
that you laid this bombshell on yourself. Between the Maybelline yourself
Shut the
and you
fuck
look at
up.
that dude eyes, it's all upon you, my brother. No,
Shut
nobody
up.
else is. Listen, you made this book. You wrote it. It's
Hey,
autographed and
man,
signed by you.
shut up. Shut the fuck up already.
Say, bro, look,
Don't
I wouldn't be,
don't
I
feel
wouldn't mind.
bad.
Listen, to tell you, Dre. I wouldn't be
No,
surprised.
no.
Dre, let me ask, I'm going to tell you, listen.
No.
If your
Shut the
favorite
fuck
song
up.
was by Luther Vandross, "Dance with My Father" again, I wouldn't be surprised.
Daphne Gibson
Fuck
said,
you.
I bet my girls will agree with me. No matter how pretty a transgender woman is, we will know it's a man. Because men sometimes get stuff in their eyes and they can't see good.
Yeah, we don't know.
And when they can't see good, they'll get confused, Daphne. And
That's what.
I mean, and Dre sometimes has allergies. Yeah, he couldn't see that day, but he could feel when he got ready to kiss her. He could feel that mustache.
Hey, come on, man. God damn, dude.
Hey, look, he can't help when female. Look, he can't help when a man the
Fuck
same
you,
moisturizer he do.
Fuck you. Stop, man. Y'all stop.
Huh? Hey, man, look, everybody don't have a moisturizer kit and they call like you do. You know what I'm saying?
Won't you get one, man? Maybe to help you. Maybe to help you.
Big diaper from the bayou.
Yep.
Hey, you niggas shouldn't be able to talk from the back.
Lather says seniority.
Ain't no seniority, nigga. Your ass would be on the video.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm trying. I can't get out.
Yes, you can. Get your ass on the video.
Lying motherfuckers.
He's a lying motherfucker. If you can get your ass on here.
Hey, look. Listen. There's guys like you, Ali, who don't have to work.
Oh, nigga.
Like, hold up, wait. There's guys like you, Ali, that don't really have to work. Then you got people like Dre who have to put on makeup every day. You know what I'm saying? Bernard is always, not Bernard. Bernard is always driving. You know, my man Fish is always in the office. Kid, always ready.
I'm always working. I'm always working.
You're an office dude. That's different between a white collar and blue collar worker. That's two different. Listen, when a man who puts his hand in concrete every day, when a man puts his hand in concrete every day, you don't need to see that guy every day. No, he's not that guy.
Jelena Johnson said, no matter what a transgender does, it is apparent they are a man, except when Dr. Dre has stuff in his eyes and he can't see.
Come on, man. Jelena didn't even say that. Jelena didn't even say that.
Oh, that's what she was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know what, Big Charles? Nigga, I work every morning, nigga. This when I get on here, my job is done, nigga.
I'm working right fucking now, okay? So don't give me that bullshit.
Daphne said they smell like men testosterone. So Dre, she said, even if your eyes aren't working, you might want to start using your nose because they do smell like men testosterone.
Wow.
I don't think you want to get that close though.
Up, Dre. Tear their ass up, especially them girls.
Don't worry about it. Jay. He up there putting Johnson on his ass every morning. He ain't knowing about nothing.
Johnson & Johnson.
He used the P Diddy all the way down to the powder.
I have a 10 a.m., 11:30, a 1.
You so talking a lot of shit to be at work. You should be able to show your face, nigga.
King, be careful, guys. When Dr. Dre says, fuck you, he really means
Keone, whatever the fuck his name, he can eat a fucking dick. Fuck that nigga. That shit ain't funny. Fuck him.
Hey, bro, why you ain't laughing?
Because that shit ain't funny. Fuck you and fuck him too.
Hey,
you shouldn't allow that, Pop. You shouldn't allow people that ain't got no video to bag.
Yep.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
that was the background.
Everybody can bag. Oh man. So normally Big Charles is on here. If he's not on here today, it's for a reason. Now I don't. Potter, it's his first time, so hopefully Potter will get comfortable enough. Good morning. Good morning, Kente. Good morning, Kente. Let me ask you a question.
Oh, fuck.
If if Dr. Dre
Would you
brought a young,
stop, man? Goddamn.
I'm sorry, Dre, I'm gonna leave you alone. My bad.
Start
Evidently,
calling your ass juicy fruit.
You need to call your fat ass.
Don't get that.
Man, shut the fuck up.
You do got that M2 may look.
Why
good,
you
Dre.
gonna call him juicy fruit? Why you gonna call him juicy fruit?
You
That's
do
fat
got a
ass
little
be
M2
called
may on you,
juicy
though,
fruit.
Jay.
Huh?
You do got a little M2 may on you.
No,
Wow. Wow.
not at all.
You got a little James M2 may on you. You do.
Say, bro, it's gonna be okay. Gonna be all right, bro. I promise you.
James M2 may was the shit, nigga.
He was a badass producer. I know that. A
James
musician.
M. Tume was working with Donny Hathaway when he died. He was the last producer to see him alive.
Damn.
Wow.
James and Tume said that on the day that he came into the studio, I'm gonna say it's 1978, that Donny Hathaway was very erratic. And it wasn't because of drugs, it was because of what was going on in his mind. And he took a psychotic medicine, a medicine that helped him with his whatever was happening with him. And but it made him very melancholy. So he stopped taking the medicine. And so they're in the studio. He is very erratic, and they have to shut the session down. And then Donny Hathaway goes to his hotel room and he jumps.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
By the way, Dre, Jelena Johnson said, Dre, you are handsome as you are, so don't worry about the jealous comments.
I know.
And
Thank
if
you.
you like
Thank
the
you, Jelena.
transgender, that's your business. People are
Oh,
jealous. because
Jay,
they wanna like
you gotta
trans-
put that in there.
Hey, Dre, Jelena's 90 though, Dre. So
Man, please. No.
you like you like them old girls. Go ahead.
I told my wife, she said,
The
she
police
said,
come
Dre,
in. The police come in. So, Mr. Dre, what happened? I was pounding and pounding, and she said, "Pound me, Daddy." And then all of a sudden, she was just there. Now, is this your grandmother? No, this is my girl.
Oh, that's
This is my girl.
That's a
I was
cold blood.
pounding and pouting, then she got stiff.
The bang.
Jelena said, "Stop adding comments, Jay." I apologize, baby. I thought you might have been thinking that. I just added what I thought you might have been thinking. My bad.
Jelena got that ass, Jay.
Yeah, she put that straight, Nicole moment.
She said, "Stop adding comments, Jay." Oh man.
Now, a woman is an interesting specimen.
mm-hmm.
So you got to be careful with women. I don't know if I'm careful enough with women. I think
You're too damn rough.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I got a good understanding.
I know. I read your blueprint. Woman can do things for me. She can come over and she can go home. That's a hell of a blueprint.
So, Jay, let me ask you a question, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Say you did meet a woman, right? And you didn't know she had some boxing skills, and she clocked your ass with a hard one. Would you pick something up and bust her ass with it? What would you do?
Tear her ass up. I would knock the shit out of her. You know what?
Hey, he's I'm gonna tear her ass up.
In every room in this house, there's a golf club.
That one look like it got blood on it already.
I got a golf club in every room in this house. You know why? Because this is my dad's house. I bought this house for my dad, so I put him. My dad loved golf, so I have a golf club in every room in this house.
I tell you, but you can get a hole in one in every room in the house.
I knocked the shit out of her with every golf club in this house.
That one you just showed us looked like it been on Dateline before.
You are frozen in time, Lathers.
He frozen, huh? You frozen too, Nicole.
Look, Meerkat, we'll argue later.
I don't argue with gorillas. They'll kill you. You can't argue with a gorilla.
You stupid, man.
I done told y'all. Listen, I done told y'all about Jay. See, y'all gonna say, if he was the last man and you had to fire somebody, I'll fire him. He be whipping y'all ass with that damn golf club. Send that bitch in here. We gonna straighten this shit out right now. Hey, he be having that golf club.
What you gonna use, Big Charge? You gonna burn her with your cigars?
I know, I'm not gonna do shit. See me, I keep telling y'all, I'll be the lone wolf in the back. When it's time to start chaos, I'm gonna be that dude. When government start fucking up, when we got our own little group, I'll be the one to cause the chaos. It's not gonna be good. I'll be talking more shit, get the crowd hype up. You know, yeah.
That wasn't what you was doing when you saw Peekaboo at the gas station.
That's it, bro. Look at it. Say, bro, look.
Good morning, Reginald Sanders. Good morning, Mary.
Medicine, bro.
I'm not putting my hands on no woman, but no woman better not put her hands on me. I ain't fighting.
Let me tell you something, man. I always say I will never put my hands on a lady, but I'll knock a bitch the fuck out.
Well, he didn't say he can put his hands. He said he's gonna hit her with the golf club.
Would you put your hands on a train?
Hey, so Jay, back to your question. Do you want her before you hit her? Say, look here, you might not want to do that. I got a golf club every fucking round, but use that bitch on you too.
No,
every one of them.
No, the fact that you think you tough enough to be in my house, in my state. Now, you know, no, it's some women out here that got that tough acting to acting on them. You know. So, and I know there's some women out here that really think they're a dude. You know, like they got dude energy.
Yeah.
So,
like that girl Camrata. Come on, Camrata. Big.
No, Camrata's my big sister. I
like Aretha.
Yeah. But I think women know that about me. I think women know who she encounters when she encounters a man. That she knows when she know who she can walk on and who she can't. I think woman is a tester. She like to test shit. Professor Keone said, King, Dr. Dre would wrap his whole body around his tranny lover.
Dr. Dre, you brought this
You are
on
frozen in
yourself, buddy.
time again, Lathers.
Huh? I'm frozen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
you
some
frozen.
reason you've been buffering throughout this week.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on
I
your
don't.
end.
Cammy said, unfortunately, women be acting like men, and men be acting like women these days.
Pussy five.
A lot of that.
How many of
Lot
you
of
guys?
that.
How many of you guys would date a woman if she's beautiful? She's physically beautiful, but her personality is very masculine.
No.
Like she cuss, she talk shit.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
I like
she's
girly
beautiful.
girls.
Her personality is massive.
Kente, would you like a woman that could smoke more weed than you?
Yes.
Kente,
Would you like a
Oh,
woman
yeah,
that
I
can
ain't
smoke?
tripping. She can smoke all the weed she wants. I'm just amazed at how benevolent you are, though, and how stupid your fucking puppet is to come up with a word that was already used and he stole it. And you being benevolent like you are, you encouraged him. But you know that was a line from somewhere else. You Which one?
stupid, retarded mother. Super sperm.
Oh.
You patted him on the back.
Hey, nigga, you didn't have your ass here for the word today, nigga. We gonna keep it pushing. And nigga, ain't nobody stealing from you, nigga.
No, you didn't. I didn't say you stole from me, nigga.
Nigga, I
You
stole from the song.
Oh, nigga, Jay is talking to me right now.
Nigga,
man. Can
I'm
you
talking
shut
to you,
the-
nigga.
Oh,
You
my
want to
God.
bring me up, you little motherfucker.
This stupid, retarded motherfucker.
Show your bitch ass up for work, nigga. You ain't got to worry about it.
Okay. As I was saying, Jay, how benevolent you were to pick a bitch up
Nigga, you a hater,
right after
nigga.
they
Shut
fall.
up. Shut up. Hating ass nigga. Always hating, nigga. We got the radio show moving along, nigga. You wasn't here for the word today.
Check it out, Jay. Here's my word of the day. And they say, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
This nigga's a hater. Listen to this nigga.
No, that's the rest of the line to
Nigga,
the word of
shut
the
up,
day that
nigga.
you gave,
Shut
you
up.
stupid motherfucker.
Shut up, you hater. Go have sex with your joint, nigga.
Oh, I do, and I love her. I call her Mary Jane. She's my main thing.
But
She makes
all he
me
did,
feel-
all he did was what you're doing right now. He just took super sperm and made it his own. You're doing the same thing. By
Well,
the way,
Jay, this is where you err as a teacher.
okay.
I didn't give it as a word of the day. I didn't do that.
Well,
I let him know.
No, he gave
Well,
the
go ahead,
word
come on.
sperm. He gave the word sperm as the word of the day, but then he used it in the sentence and used the word super sperm. Professor Keone said King.
He recited a song,
John
Jay.
Beckman. John Beckman is the bitch in all of his relationships. Dale Burney said, Kente, that was creative and spontaneous of King Ali. Don't hate, black man.
Well, Dale, you were reading the Bible when that song came out, so you don't know that it was really a song that he reiterated in hip hop, unless you're a secular world listener in music as well. And if you were, you would know what I'm talking about.
Good
So
morning,
which is
Francis.
it?
Good morning, Monique.
He stole. Well, let's say this, Jay. He would get sued.
Well, so would you if that was the case, because you said, I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel
Absolutely. Have you dated her?
No. I've never been hit with super sperm either. How many pairs of glasses do you have, Kente? I see you rocking a different pair. That's what Mo Moon said.
Well, I gotta have on different. Each day brings upon different precepts and concepts.
Different seps. So he's got a pair of glasses for the different seps that exist out. The pre's, the cons.
Yeah, the before and bring it together. That's what con is, to bring something together. Or a convict. You can go into that as well. But to use it as a prefix, it would be to bring something together, like conversation.
Can I ask you guys? I want to ask you guys. I have two different beats for this song, right? For the Club Nouveau record, and I want to ask you guys, just listen to the music, which beat you like better. One of the classic Club Nouveau beat. One is in the motif of what's happening today. All right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play what's happening today right now. Okay, that's that. Now this is the classic Club Nouveau. Good morning, Shelly Tatum. Okay, which one?
The first one, Jay.
First
the
one,
first
I'm about
one.
to-
But
first-
look, put the intro on the second one on the first one, and bring the strings on the first one.
Nah, I like the first one the way it was.
Yeah, me too.
So
Like
what I'm
first-
thinking. So let me tell you what I'm thinking about doing. Tell me if you guys like this idea.
Two different.
What I'm thinking about doing is bringing is doing both of them.
Uh-huh.
One and call it classic and the other one, let it be, So I don't want to mix them up. I don't want to mix them into each other. And maybe I'll do a whole nother remix and mix them together, where it's sort of strings and stuff. But I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, well, you can use both of them. That's always good. That way you ain't got to worry about it.
6 Eyes. So everybody said number one except 6 Eyes. 6 Eyes, you can't see shit. I'm joking, 6 Eyes. I'm just joking. 6 Eyes pick number 2. I'm just joking, 6. You probably hear better than everybody.
Yeah, he might do.
He might hear better than everybody.
Maybe he can hit a transgender in you.
I don't get to pick on 6 Eyes that much. He's not here as much. Johnny Walker. Hey, Johnny Walker, how are you? Andre
Johnny
Browder,
Walker,
how
Miss
are
Johnny Walker. I love you, Miss Johnny Walker.
Well,
Johnny
Sneaky
Walker.
ran 6 Eyes away, Jay.
Well, she kept letting him sniff it, but she wouldn't let him put the thing on.
Maybe
Love
she
you,
wanted
Johnny
him to be the
Walker.
old man in prison. That's what it was.
No,
Andre
what it
Browder,
was.
aka Fly Guy. He said,
What
"I
was
know
he, sir?
music. I produce it." Well, okay.
I didn't get a chance to hear.
I think 6 is flexing on y'all. He said, "I know music. I'll produce it." Jan Marie says 6 Eyes can hear a gnat fart a mile away.
Probably can.
Well, let's ask 6 Eyes. Why do you pick number 2?
Well, we can't. Well, then he'd have to type, and that might take a minute. Okay.
Well, that'll be cool because he said that 5 minutes ago, and we're still talking about it. He could just when he put it together, he could just type it. Where's Potty Mouth at?
You taking the shit.
I heard Potty Mouth was here. I heard he was in the closet listening to Marvin Gaye, "Hear My Dear." With the Velcro came a loose from off the door. And he can't be seen around anymore. Poor.
That's gonna be a good
poor.
song.
Yeah, I like that though.
You could have a
That's banging.
single with 2 versions and then an instrumental only version. Thank you, Mo Moon. I am going to do an instrumental version, both of them. I like them both, but introduction both separately is a good concept. Introducing both separately. Thank you, Jelena. Thank you, guys. Kente,
Yeah, man.
how many joints have you smoked this morning?
Well, I broke fast. Let me see. When did I breakfast? I have breakfast because I wake and bake. This is actually my breakfast. So
Okay.
last night I was smoking, and I stopped because I went to sleep. So I had to fast until I probably broke the fast probably about 7:30. And this is the joint left over from last night, and I was tasting this one because I got them from the same guy.
Okay.
And so I got to sample it. Like Joe Sample. That's who I am, Joe Sample. I go around sampling, and I would always have the Crusaders playing, especially Street Life. When I would sample Joe Sample, and that's the flavor that I named. The first bud that I grew was called Joe Sample.
Okay. So I don't know if you answered my question yet.
Well, Jay, Well, I have to test a lot of mics, so I got to just be able to say shit and just keep saying it, no matter what the fuck I say. Shit
Right.
like I don't give a fuck about what I say, but what I say, you better give a fuck.
Yeah, but, okay, so
Because eventually that shit is gonna mean something.
So how
And you
many
gotta not
joints?
give a fuck about what you say
So
to really
how
let it
many
out there. A lot of people can't do that shit.
how many joints have you smoked this morning so far?
Seems like I heard that somewhere else this morning. So I would say, since this is a continuance of last night, and you put it like that, and it was longer than that. So I would say not even a joint yet. Because if you put it together, I would say I took about 3 hits of this one, 4 hits of this one, and then I blasted off with this.
Damn.
Okay.
That's a lot of joints.
Yeah.
A promising young doctor has ruined her career and been sent to jail after she mounted an unhinged campaign of terror against her ex-boyfriend's new lover. Amy Cohen, 36, was sentenced to 11 to 23 months in jail after she tried to burn down the home of her romantic rival's 99-year-old grandmother. Cohen of Philadelphia suffered a mental breakdown after her ex found a new partner and began stalking her relatives, leaving creepy flyers with images of her glamorous rival would cross over her eyes. The flyers threatened to end the family if they did not leave the state and accused her ex's new love of promoting Islamophobia. The campaign of terror culminated on November 30th, 2023, when Cohen set fire to the home of her rival's elderly grandmother. The home's owner was able to escape safely as the blaze was detected before it fully engulfed the structure. Cohen was arrested after her ex recognized her in a surveillance footage of the arson, as reported by the Philadelphia Inquirer. You need to get your idiot granddaughter and your fucking granddaughter, all this is blanked, to quit their jobs and move out of Pennsylvania. We know what they've done. They need to leave alone. If they don't, they will both get hurt. We will know. Don't test us. So then she sends this thing. He told the police, her ex told police she had not taken their breakup well and had been stalking him and his partner on social media, as well as researching where his new love lived and worked. Police later found lighter fluid and copies of the stalking letters in the trunk of Cohen's car. Cohen worked as an infectious disease physician at Medical Specialists Association. Her medical license was suspended after her arrest. She pleaded guilty to arson, reckless endangerment, terrorist threats, and related crimes last year. Charges of attempted murder and assault were dismissed after Cohen completed 6 months of inpatient treatment at a mental health facility in Mississippi. A psychologist who treated Cohen said she suffered from ADHD, borderline personality disorder, and anxiety since childhood and was abusing Adderall. He added that in 2023, she was spiraling from work during the COVID pandemic and was an amphetamine-induced psychosis. Cohen was sentenced on Wednesday. While her lawyer argued she should skip prison time in favor of her rehabilitation, the judge insisted Cohen must pay the consequences of her action. The next step in your rehabilitation process is understanding there are consequences for your actions and accepting them. said Montgomery County Court Judge Wendy Rothstein. Cohen's victim spoke in court during sentencing and said her now 101-year-old grandmother still asks about the girl who tried to burn down her home. Amy demonstrated a total disregard for human life, which is disgusting, knowing that she is a doctor, the victim said. Cohen, on her part, apologized to the victim and her family. I know me saying I'm deeply sorry doesn't compensate for my actions. But I hope you're able to begin to heal. I'm sorry I didn't burn the house down. And I wish you all well. So this is Cohen right here. She's been sentenced.
Jay, I'm surprised you would read that. I don't think enough time elapsed since Ali said he was going to burn the radio station down. Why would you bring that shit up? I'm healing right now from that shit, man. You do remember when he said he was going to come in, he said, fuck you, Jay King. Remember he said that?
Yeah,
then he was going to blow this motherfucker up, man.
No, he didn't say he
I'm
was
not
gonna
healed yet.
You know,
Why would you bring that shit up, man?
I didn't know you. I didn't know you weren't healed.
He's traumatized, Jay.
Is he dramatized or traumatized?
Both.
Ali, why is it that the shit that I'm saying is true, but you say I be traumatized or dramatized but in all, the bottom line is it's true though, right?
No, it's not true.
Well, how
got it
is it?
mixed up.
How do I dramatize something that's not true?
Well, I don't know, but you know how to do a lot of shit.
Well,
KK.
if you don't know, I'm going to talk about what I know, which
You don't
is
know
the day
anything.
you came here.
You don't know
and
anything.
fuck Ali, you don't know about this because you forgot. You
I
got
know, but
bipolar.
you can't tell a man.
You
what he
suffer
thinking
from
or doing.
bipolar,
That's where the
Ali.
problem come in, Kente.
Ali, you don't know now. Come on,
Hey,
shut
nigga,
the
keep
fuck up.
my name out your mouth. Go back to smoking your weed.
Pinocchio, listen here. You going around threatening people. You already burnt up California. You and motherfucker, you must have had a contract with Smokey the Bear or something. Cause I don't know why Smokey would let you go around burning up all these motherfuckers, man. You up here, you're Pinocchio on the loose, man. I think that was the same week when you said you was gonna blow up Jay's radio station.
It was
Oh,
Karen
what was
White.
it?
Karen
What
White's
was
movie.
it, Jay?
It was Karen
Because
White's
I gotta make sure I use the right words in this deposition. What was it?
Karen White's movie.
Okay.
Movie premiere. It was the
Right.
movie premiere for Gellin Storm, but he was just mad.
Thanks for remembering that, Jay. I had it mixed up.
I'm sorry I beat her ass for setting my grandmother's house on fire, then send her to the facility that can help her. That's what Toy would have done. Yeah. Anybody ever had a woman like that was crazy like that?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think I have.
Oddly enough, I had that happen one time, and the girl was named Toy in Alaska. Yeah, she was.
Toy Billingsley?
No, not
Oh,
Toy
you don't know her,
Billingsley.
Drake. She wasn't an icicle, nigga.
Yeah, but she was a nutty fruit cake. Well, I was 21, 22. You know.
I did. I had one. Keith
happened?
Lamont had to tell me how in love she was with me. I was like, what?
Keith Lamont introduced me to a girl who was crazy than a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean that's all. Keith Lamont, I only let Keith Lamont introduce me to one girl. I don't know. Francis said, "Hey, Jay, where's Fred?" Fred was
He's
here
dead.
early.
He's dead.
Fred
is
hold,
dead.
No, he's
say
not. Hold on one second.
Jen.
How you doing, Fred Steve? I would just want to say to everybody listening, that's a great question that Francis Wright has asked. Where's Fred? I've been in this cup for 2 days, 3 days. And I just want to know why, J. King, I only get a voice when you allow me. And I want to appreciate you and Kings in the Morning for allowing me to speak. As you know, ever since I came and protested about how I was being treated with meat, when Fred had meat and he would take us out, take us dentures out, and just allow the gum and the tongue and, of course, the throat to enjoy the meat. I made a relationship with the gums and the tongue, and we were like the Trinity with a trifecta. And so I know that they've been fighting for me. They've been fighting to get me back in the mouth and out of this jar, this cup. But what I need is for when you guys to see, when you see Fred without us in his mouth, us dentures, that you fight for us. You tell Fred you want to see us dentures. That's the only way we're going to have a voice. And it hurts. Why buy us if you're not going to use us? It just doesn't make sense. Why am I sitting in a cup in Efferdent? And that stuff is nasty after I'm only asking you guys as Fred's teeth to please give me the opportunity to be in somebody's mouth. Please. I gotta go. I hear some footsteps coming. Francis Wright said, "Oh my goodness, I thought maybe they all choked you out his mouth." Hey Jay, thank you so much. Thank you so much again for letting the Queens at Night sit in on your interview with the one and only legendary Eddie LaBerge. It was my pleasure. Hey Venetia, good morning to you. Venetia James. Venetia James is I think she's Jamaican or something like that. But her family, she's not an American black. She's like, Jamaican or immigrated from another country. And the reason why I know that is because Venetia James has 62 jobs.
God damn.
Yeah, she does everything. I seen her the other day. She was dancing. She was in the front office, and she was behind the desk at the CEO. And that was just on one job. Wow. No, but Venetia James does a lot. She's always doing something. It's just always she's moving.
Her picture look like she worked for everybody.
Yeah, and American blacks don't necessarily like to do work. I think American blacks are a little lazy.
I go over there.
As opposed to black people from other countries.
Yeah, she get it in. She look like she get it in all day long.
A Haitian will fuck you up with work. You can't.
Oh yeah.
Try to fuck with a Haitian working.
Well, the white folks, they like the accents, Jay. When you work in the building, the white folks, they like when you talk like that. They even down here, they hire a lot of African journalists to be on the news.
Oh yeah. I want I want to say, she said, I have been so busy, I've been missing out in action on a flight as we speak. That's why I'm able to tune in now. I'm actually on a flight. Yeah. Yeah, but Vanessa be moving and grooving. Vanessa, you always up and at 'em. But you know what? But I think American blacks have gotten lazy. We don't take it. We got so used to the good life, and now life ain't so good, and it has been for a while. Um,
Black
I don't
people
know.
in America is the gift to the world.
Okay. So now what?
Get
Now
to
what's
get
your
out there
gift?
and get it though. You be out there working. See, there's a lot of folks that got a job, they don't do no work. They just come to get a paycheck and go home.
It's true,
They don't
Janet
do
Marie.
nothing.
Dr. Perone said the American shifty Negroes are lazy. Janet Marie said that's what immigrants say about us because it's true, Janet Marie. Because they come here on a hustle train.
Hungry.
They're doing everything. They because they come from third world countries.
They
where
come
opportunities
here.
are
They
not
come
abundant.
here to put a dot on the I to the capital I that we already built here. All they're doing is crossing a T or putting a dot on.
But how
Black
can they cross the
black
T when they
people
put a dot
built
on
this
the I?
country.
Yes,
Black
they did.
people built this country.
I'm with Kente. They couldn't do what they do if we didn't do what we did.
Absolutely.
They
I'm
wouldn't
not
be
talking
allowed.
about. I'm not talking about what happened in the past. I'm talking about
Black people
today
kicking it in the
Oh, I
shade
get it.
has more
very,
creativity than
very
anyone on the
easy.
planet.
We have more opportunities that we won't capitalize on.
Black
And
people
we
can
have.
kick it in the shade and be more creative than anybody on the planet.
You know what, Herbert? Let me back that up. Herbert is right. Not just American blacks. That runs rampant from all races born in the United States, and that's true.
Yeah.
I only talk about black folk because I'm black, and I
Yeah.
see how mediocrity is destroying our community. How there was a time in the black community where we owned the businesses, we took care of our community, our from block to block, whether you was renting or buying a house, you took care of your house, you took care of your community, you made sure that the property looked good. You don't want nobody talking about your property. We don't have that. We don't have that. That same love of our community and love of self.
Because it's been gentrified, Jay. It's been flooded. They purposely flooded the
But
area.
before it got gentrified, we let it get fucked off.
Well, you let it get fucked off. You participate in that shit. How you gonna talk about we? That's how you did. That's your perception.
So
because this is about precepts and concepts
and
biceps. Gentrified.
Yeah. So our neighborhood they flooded out our neighborhood. They intentionally let the water flood to move the people out, to get themselves in here and do it their way. That took a lot. It took a lot out of the community and the ones that was buying in the community to,
So what about now?
And what about now?
What is our excuse? What's our reason now? Why do our community look the way they look now?
Well, I don't use excuses. I just showed the people here a plot of land that I'm about to produce in.
Yeah.
So I am the host of this vessel. So, and I am black in this Babylonian beast of America. So I could just talk about that. All I can say is that as a person that's over here that's being talked about like that, I would say that's a lie.
Okay. Well, we see it different, and it's okay. I don't mind being different.
And that's about concepts and precepts
and biceps.
And con Khan is a twofold meaning. You can be a Khan or you can come together Khan. So it's about your precepts on that Khan there. Precepts and concepts.
So you saying you can either be a con or you can con together?
Well, this American language is so fucked up. There's no origin. You can use I 3 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You like that, huh, Jay?
No, I don't go along with that jargon about black people being lazy. Black people,
Well, you don't have to
brother, was getting killed every month before COVID. Black people has been going through all kind of drama and trauma that Ali has been talking about pre-COVID in our lifetime right now. So the things that black people is going through in this country, especially when a black man was killed every month and you was looking forward to it in pre-COVID in the
They didn't
20s.
just flood our community with water. They intentionally flooded our communities with drugs too. Didn't have to take them. Didn't have to take them.
But why would America
I left you
do
guys with a
that to a
conversation.
city?
I'll be back. I got to go to a meeting.
Hold on, Pop. Why you always running off, man?
Yeah, if you didn't have to take them, why would this great leader of a country let one of its cities be infested with such a drug?
Get in here, Paula. It's wet out there.
That's the point. You want to blame it on the victim instead of looking at what is the source of it getting there. But it's easy to blame the victim because the victim don't have anybody to fight back for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to blame the homeless, but you got to remember, this is in America. Why does America have homeless? It's an American problem. It ain't a victim of the homeless problem. America want to brag about how the money she got, that bitch. And all she doing is got you licking her pussy and rubbing on her titty because she is a whore. Your Bible says she's a whore. So I'm going to call it what it is. That whorish bitch going around got black people holding her up like a kickstand. I can talk about that bitch. Why would I glorify America? She's a whore. She prostitutes herself. You see it figuratively and literally. So
Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
And then it takes a Big Mac to and that's what Trump is. He's the Mac around here. Yeah, he's macking. He got all y'all. He don't give a fuck about what you say. And you the people.
I'm the biggest and the baddest.
You the people, and you ain't got nothing to say about this motherfucker that's in here. And if you're a Democrat, you're a loser. You're trying to recover and see where did you go wrong, and you up here figuring shit out for the next 4 years. You stuck on the screen just like a person gets stuck on the screen here. Frozen in time.
Kickstand niggas.
Yeah, that's what's up. Shit, I be like Snoop Dogg. I come up with shit every motherfucking day I wake up. As long as Babylon exists, I have a lyric. Every fucking day. You better give a fuck about what I say. Because I don't give a fuck about what I say, but what I say, you better give a fuck.
What's up, Kente?
Yeah, man.
Hey, Bernard, Kente, Reverend Ali.
People go act like, because it's Friday. No. Friday
Oh hell
fucked up
no! I
Friday.
just say it every day Friday, man. That was just a fucking figment.
Fred, I wasn't talking about you, home team.
All right, bro.
I wasn't talking about
One
you.
love, one love. I've been listening to you every day. You have a
I
lot
ain't
of good.
talking about
You
you,
got a
home
lot of
team.
good shit to say.
Like you got a lot of shit.
Well, Fred, you got a lot of good shit to say.
Babylon has failed, and fuck it. I've been poor, and I don't know what y'all talking about. No eggs, no water, no none of that shit. I'm here.
You know, people talk about how the Indians over here and how they're being harassed from India. The point is, why are they here? They're here because they're buying up this motherfucker. America's for sale. And they getting a part of it. This motherfucker is up for sale, man. This is a facade. This shit exists because you don't know the power of you, the people. You let the people you elected have more power than you. It's all about mathematics. Some people call it a revolution.
Ollie, stop looking at me, you queer freak.
But what is a revolution? A changing of your mind. All you got to do is change your mind. Be born again. It's a beautiful feeling. What more can be better than to be born again with power in this fucked up world? Because when you're born again with power. It's like you get some kilowatts.
Peace in the morning.
You're not just living on watts.
I'm big.
Megawatts.
I'm the baddest.
Solar even. Not only solar, you have light in the darkness. When the sun ain't out, you still lit up. How about that? Greater than the sun, even above it. Do you know you're above the sun?
Kente, did you say a bunch of Indians are buying a lot of land?
Yeah, but they getting duped out. Are you saying India, from India, or?
No, India, yeah, that's what I was asking you. Is that what you're talking about?
Right.
Well, I talked to a guy the other day. He's Punjabi, right?
All
And
right,
he was
Mr. Mesa.
He was explaining to me that they're changing the laws in India. A lot of people that's over here from India, they have a lot of farmland, and they let people work on it. They rent it. Well, they're changing the law. If you live in the United States as an Indian, you no longer can do that with your lands. They're making them get rid of their land. So they pushing them out. They don't even want them there no more. If you got land here, you got land there, you dual citizen, they don't want none of that. India is saying either you here or you there, making them sell their land. That's why they're buying a lot of land here. Yes.
Yeah. The point is what I'm saying is that whoever's buying it, that the point is America is for sale. Babylon has failed. That was my point.
Yeah, I agree, but they're buying up Detroit right now. Indians, Detroit is they're buying it up. All that property that was decapulated, or how you say the word, they're buying all that up, man.
Right, at a time when black people was talking about buying it up. I was in Detroit seeing it all get boarded up. And I'm like, damn, man. And I never seen so many black men on bicycles like it was Japan or China or something. What? Because once they put those casinos there and those gambling facilities, all that retirement money that they made from that automotive, they got back from them. They took their money back by opening up a gambling institution. Took their retirement money. Now you had so many black men at a time when they could have bought Detroit for themselves. They was on bicycles. You know? And yeah, you got other people coming here buying up the land because they came over here. They're on the outside looking in. People here that are here are calcified. They have to wipe off the erosion to be on the outside looking in, to have a vision to say, hey, let's buy up Detroit. There's so many other, just like how you just said India is making obstacles for the Indians that are entrepreneurial to come over here to do what they did over there as well as over here. They're doing the same thing to black people here who are indigenous here, who's saying, I'm going to take your land. They don't even have a plot. Their plot is, I'm taking your fucking land. And then I'm going to rewrite books and shit. And then you got to fight in court, just like Trump is doing right now. Trump is breaking the law outright and making you have to wait through time to charge him. But he gonna do it first because he's a Big Mac and he's pimping like that. And he can. You can't do nothing about it. And he know you can't. And you made him that way. He's the hate that America's hate produce. And you want to say that happened to black people. Now the chicken is coming home to roost. And it's happening to you. He is the hate that hate produce. And that's the hate you produce, America, especially to black people. Because your crimes can send you straight to the bottomless pit without even the bailiff putting you there. You so guilty, you should walk there on your own, hoping that people have mercy for you. I am unapologetic when it comes to you. I'm not a kickstand nigga. I know archangels and all the other angels in California. So that day is gone. Nina Simone. It's a brand new dawning, brand new day. It's going to be a great summer. I see motherfuckers on their bikes practicing riding wheelies on their motherfucking bike, sickle. Oh, it's going to be a great summer because it's coming to your neighborhood. Skeet, skirt, and donuts. It's coming to your neighborhood this summer. Burn rubber, baby, burn rubber. I think that was a Mick Jagger song, wasn't it? The Rolling Stones, Burn Rubber. Donuts. And not Dunkin' Donuts either.
Whoa, you leave Duncan out of this.
That's what I'm saying. Because Dunkin' brings police. They're used to hanging. Dunkin' sounds too much like hanging. And then when they get their Dunkin' Donuts, there'd be some hanging going on. Fuck that. Unapologetic for this bitch. And she is a whore because the Bible tells me so. Yes, Jesus loves me. Because the Bible tells me so. And the Holy Ghost. The Bible says she's a whore. I call her a whore. If you can't in your spirit can't do it, I can do it with the Holy Ghost. That's that megawatt shit. Go tell somebody how to use the book. Yeah, you wish you go tell Nat Turner that on how his concepts and precepts on when you put the book in front of him. You don't know who you putting a book in front of like that in front of people is like putting a basketball in front of Michael Jordan.
So
they don't know what they did.
This conversation, what was the topic that what generated this conversation?
I'm talking about this bitch.
America. The rotten whore. The rotten whore.
You're talking about this hoe, you know. Talking and I talk about this bitch because this bitch want to talk about how lazy black people is. Well, bitch, I made you, and now you think you can. You think it was you that made yourself. That's what started this shit. This bitch want to misrepresent, besmirchify Kente, the cloth, and I made that bitch. And that bitch could go out there and put it like she's all that. No.
Not gonna happen. Not on your watch. Not on your watch, because you're gonna tell their ass.
Well, I don't wear a watch. I still have the gift to read the heavens. You know, the
Just look up at the
zodiac
stars.
and astronomy
At
and
nighttime. At
astrology.
nighttime when it's dark, I know you know the sun comes up, and in different parts of the world, yeah, we all have that concept of feeling and knowing after 60 and 50 years.
Well, they gave you the concept that, you know, you tell time by the sundial. You
need to be telling
and you read the shadow.
Reverend Ali that.
But
are you listening, Ali?
But the thing is, though, the day starts. They say that the sun and the shadow is how you tell time, but your day start at midnight. So where's the sun for the shadow for you to follow on when time starts? If you start out people by saying that you have a watch and this watch came from the sundial, but yet your day starts at midnight and it ain't no sun. Go riddle me that. So that means your time didn't start by the movement of the sun. Because when you open up your book, in the beginning was darkness, not the sun.
Well, hell, Kente, that's just like, well, how come when you're thumbing through a book and you open it, we could argue that too, then, man. Come on now.
Well, I'm not arguing.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
talking about the written word. It's not an argument. It's right there.
Actually, I mean, I'm a poor choice of words on my part. Well, mere fact.
Well, you know, you have so much to say. You can say it.
No,
you know, but don't be poor. There's nothing poor about you. You know.
Well, you correct me. You built my self-esteem up in so many ways here on the show. Never be sorry, never be poor, and never let the white man bullshit me, or don't trust his ass. Watch him closely and go with your heart, what your heart is, and the way you were raised in the church. Dig deep and get some of that mother's love and that Christianity, and listen at the way the world is moving, and open your Bible and you start at the first chapter, which is Genesis. And you just kind of fumble through and you read, then you try to figure it out, then you marinate on it, because it's a different book, man. But I'm grounded. I'm grounded, my brothers. I'm grounded.
Well, what I was talking about, how America tried to say that black people are lazy, and then promote that all over the world.
Yeah,
about how lazy. Yet at the same time, you see the same people, children calling themselves niggas. Because why? Because they're listening to the creativity of those lazy motherfuckers. Those lazy motherfuckers can put nigga out there and have everybody else in the world that's calling them same ones lazy reciting the lyrics that them lazy niggas put out there.
I'd like to chew on that bone, because
before you
I
bite in,
heard E40 say,
God damn it, don't do nothing. I didn't put myself in.
What the fuck I thought you went to sleep?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Snitchy Smurf. I keep putting myself in.
I didn't touch you. You touching it twice, and I haven't.
No.
I'm not even near the keyboard. So
I just
excuse
so
you.
let me just say this to you, Kente. When so America can't call me lazy because I done too much work for America to call me lazy.
Jay, why are you
But
talking
I
to me,
can
man?
because I know you addressing what I said early before I left, man.
No, Jay, I'm addressing America, not you.
Man.
You read a story. You read a story, and it was about black people. And that wasn't you saying it, was it?
No. I said I didn't read a story about black people. I said that we have become lazy, and immigrants, black immigrants from other countries, they work harder. I was talking about Venetia James and all the things she does. I said, but she's not. I noticed that a lot of American blacks don't work with the same vigor because they don't come from the same type of immigrant background. And we've gotten lazy. Where before we used to take care of our communities. We used to, whether we were renting a house or owning a home, renting an apartment or owning an apartment, that we took care of the community that we were in. We no longer do those things.
Black people have been beat down ever since they've been on this American soil.
That's right. But so then you should definitely, if you're going to take care of anybody, if you're going to stand up for anybody, if you're going to help anybody, if you're going to make anywhere safe, you should make you and those and yours safe. You should take care of you and yours. If there's going to be any kind of respect that's going to be shown, you should show it to yourself.
You should take care of the one that's beating you down.
No, I don't.
You should take care of the one that's bringing up the trauma and the drama.
Take care of.
That's what America does. I'm talking about.
I'm not talking about America.
There's a reason why.
All
right, it's a conversation. I'm gonna let you go, and then I go. I mean, I was listening to you.
It's in this country. There has never been a time in the history of this country where it's been good to black folk. Never. You can't tell me a time where this country has been good to black folk. I don't expect it to be. I expect me to be good to me. I expect me to be the protector of me, to be the uplifter of me. I expect me to be the person that call me out when I'm not living up to the standard. I expect me to be the standard maker. I don't let nobody else make a standard for me. I'm going to make the standard. And if we're going to have this, if we're going to speak honestly and earnestly about who we are, it's hard for us to live in our own communities if you have any type of success because you're afraid of what might happen in your own community. We've gotten lazy and dangerous as an overall. Now, individually, of course, there are folk that stand out. But when you look at our community versus any other community that exists in this country, whether immigrant or otherwise, we're the only community that's lost ground over the last 50 years.
Well, you see them in your community. You don't want to be in your community, but you see them in your community.
Well, because we live in an integrated community now.
No, you said that's not the reason. You said the reason why is because you fear of living in your community. That's why. So the void is being filled by the immigrants. They don't fear living there. The same element is there, but you see them there. So something is making you leave, which you just explained was a fear of living in your own community. Well, what is the fear? And who producing the fear?
We are.
Well, that's in your opinion. That's in your opinion.
Who's killing?
Who is pushing the element?
The element. You can't make it. You can't make me the element if I don't buy into who you are, what you create about me.
So So you can't create a story about how lazy I am then. If you don't want to talk
I
about
don't,
what you
but
did,
I'm not.
well,
So I'm not talking
I'm
about.
doing a
Once
lot of
again,
listening, Jay.
no,
And then
you're
every
not,
time I
because
say
you
something,
halfway listening. Because the first thing I said, Kente, was it's not you individually; it's the overall of our community.
that's the
And I
first
don't have,
thing I said, Jay.
and
That's
it
the first
proves
thing I
itself
said
out,
about you.
and it proves it out, and where we are right now. We've lost 20% of our wealth, 30% of our wealth over the last 20 years.
I didn't.
But I didn't either.
Well, then there
But
you
but
go.
but but
So
but
so
but
don't.
but
Well, who's writing the hype then?
the community. Well, it ain't a hype because individually, Kente, there are those that have done well individually, but when you look at us as the overall community, we can't say the same.
Well, but you can write about how lazy the community is,
Nobody
and not
writes.
talk
No,
about.
no, no, no. I'm not
I
writing
can't.
about anything. I'm having a discussion on my platform.
Well, what you're doing is I'm doing a lot of listening. And every time that a discussion take place, it's not a discussion. It's a overwhelming upon me because I can't finish a sentence, a thought, a paragraph, but I did a lot of listening. I listened to, you put so much on my plate to eat that, I had to retain because I was listening to so much. I couldn't just eat a
Wow.
little bit. And then because if I eat a little bit, I'd be interrupting. So I let you pile my plate on. And then when I start eating, you say, well, I ain't done because you need a napkin. I say, okay, well, give me my napkin. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm waiting on you to give me the napkin. I got the napkin. And then I start to eat. And he said, wait a minute, you ain't got nothing to drink. So that's all I'm saying, Jay. I'm just giving my opinion that, because I see brothers that come back that was right here in the hood that came and made something of themselves and talk, so they didn't do it by being lazy. They come in the neighborhood, the statistic writers, and write about, the after effect of the gentrification. So they talk about how the neighborhood is gone, but they do the statistic from the premise of when it was black. However, at the time that it's bad from those numbers, it's good for the ones that came in and took over, the occupiers now. Their numbers are great since they came to the same neighborhood that the blacks was in, but their numbers is going up because the black people that originally was here got flooded out. They had to make dramatic decisions. It was a game. It was a plan. It was a plot. It was a design. And now it's my fault after the system designed to do what they did? No. That's why I'm unapologetic about America let any of its neighborhood get done what it did to the black people in Del Paso Heights. Del Paso Heights was a black neighborhood. Now it's been gentrified, and still the land is trying to be taken away from the ones that got the land with all its hypocrisy in its legislation of its city laws, taking advantage of the elderly that still own some of the land. That's what
That's the
Sacramento
crime.
is doing.
That's the crime scene you're talking about.
It's a big crime scene, and that's why the Panthers came here, because this is where the pen is pushed. That's all I'm saying. They're guilty. Any way you do it, there's no way I'm taking the blame. There's no way I'm calling myself an American because America's being judged. And I don't care what black men come tell me I'm like Tupac say, an Afro-American. No, you can't tell me that's what I am now. You can't do that. You just can't. Like you said, not you, Jay. Like it is said. You just can't put black people under this one coat, umbrella, or whatever. There's a multitude.
I
You know?
feel you. I
This is
feel
a new
you.
day, man. I'm not going to acquiesce for these motherfuckers. It takes away my intelligence.
Right on.
I feel intelligent when I can call a motherfucker and he feel it.
I love your disclaimer, Kente. That nigga said, not you, Jay.
Well, because I'm just saying, man. I'm not
Yeah,
talking to
over here
Jay.
making
I don't
me
have time to talk this to Jay. I am a spearhead directed at that bitch.
That nigga had a cold disclaimer. What that nigga said?
But not you, Jay.
That nigga said, not you, Jay.
Hey, Pinocchio, go back in the cuckoo clock, man.
Is that Johnny Graham Cracker?
Yeah.
What's up, Johnny?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I can't be bought. I can't be changed. Bob Marley say, don't let them change you or even rearrange you. Oh no. Na 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 na.
Yeah, I'm stopping
We
in
got the
for a few
mind
minutes,
of our
man.
own. So go to hell if what you're thinking is right. Oh. Only
Hey, Graham Cracker,
the
are you going live in the hideout today?
Yes.
Listen to
I'll be back. I'll be back in time to do that.
Oh, now you got
Awesome.
something to say, huh? 2 days ago, you couldn't even keep a show on till 10:15. And now you come in. What the fuck do you be? What kind of Clorox do you use on that handkerchief head that you got up there? That shit is fucking your head up.
White Clorox.
I mean, you come on here and you let OJ come on here. Why won't, even if Jay said if he figure it out, you can let him on, why isn't it something in you to say, fuck OJ? You didn't have to let him in. You see the letter that he wrote? Make him wait. Why don't you be, let me tell you something. Like Tupac said, why don't you be a tease? Why don't you fuck with him, tease him? Why don't you say, oh, I see OJ's here, and don't put him on? No, you just give it up real easy, don't you? God damn.
Spread no wings, huh?
Yeah. Just open it all up. Here, come get some.
Puff,
Fuck
pass,
OJ.
yourself. Puff, pass, yourself.
This man up here talking about how he go kick his feet up in the same land where at least 200 children been killed because they took away the ceasefire. And he talking about he's the afterbirth of the occupiers. I'm going to kick my feet up after they wipe them out, and then I'm going to go kick my feet up, and you want to give him the platform to say that. Come on, man. Come on, man. Where is your light? How can you let that man come in and talk about you like that after 200 children has been killed after the ceasefire? And he's talking about he go kick his feet up when Trump solved the problem. And you let him come here and boast about that.
Yeah, buddy.
Calling himself an occupier beneficiary.
Yeah, buddy.
And then you come to me and wonder why I kept you in the lobby.
As a total bird.
What's up, Ali? What's up, Fred?
The thing is, See what you did, this was your mistake, you dodo bird. When you and I had a conversation about operating the ship, and I said, hey, check it out. You know, you be up front. You know, you do it, you know, go ahead, you be up there. And when a motherfucker fuck with you, I put him in check. Oh no, I want my sisters. My sisters. Oh man, God damn. Huh. And now I say, okay. And now as a result, when you're in charge, you know how many times your sisters attacked you? Because you're not equipped. You get offense. You take offense. You ain't equipped for this. You think your voice is go? No. Your voice is your vulnerability. When OJ said, oh, I can get this. She's easy. You should have teased him for a while. Now you see he ain't even had to come back. You know why? You know why?
Alert.
Oh, you ain't got nothing to say now.
Bullshitter alert.
You ain't got nothing to say. I'm talking to you. You ain't got nothing to say.
Bullshitter alert.
Because he already got
alert.
it. He
Warning.
got some and he left. He kept his tennis shoes on.
Warning.
He hit it and
Bullshitter alert. Bullshitter alert. Warning.
And said, get out of my cabin. You handkerchief head. And don't get mad at me. I'm just using my creativity for this satire show.
Ain't nobody getting mad at you.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, Johnny. I was talking to the ethers, man. You know, that's what I learned. See, because I be in there, and what they have a mirror in there with lights all around them so they can talk to themselves, actors and shit. You know, they gotta go into that formula to play the part. So they talk to them. So I was just talking to the ethers, man. You know, that's where angels dwell. You don't have to take it personal. I be blowing this smoke to him, Johnny. You blow smoke to you know you got angels encamped around you, Johnny. You be blowing that good stuff to him
Every day.
every day.
Smoke weed every day.
And the same one that had inspiration to write that, Nate Dogg, he wrote the same thing. Oh no, it's been 7 days the same clothes. Look who came in the back door. Them hustlers. And I had this on at least for how many days did I have this on, Snitchy, when you put it on all the time?
7, 8.
What is clothes? It's vanity. It's like chasing. You heard Jay just say, not even Solomon and all his clothes, all the garments that Solomon had, he still didn't look good as that flower on the ground that you step on. So what is clothes? If Solomon couldn't look great to God in the glory of all the garments that he had, what difference does it make if you wear them for 7 days? Long as you're clean. The law is just that you be clean. That's the law. Be clean, for thou art clean. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I know, because it's only for those that have ears to hear. You know what I'm saying? That's for those that have ear to hear, John, but you know, you can have it.
I'm
You
just
can hear
fucking
it.
with
Oh, John, you ain't fucking with me, man. We fucking with each other, man. The last time I talked to you, Johnny, was right there on the curb, right there on the sidewalk. Remember that?
you. Yeah. I'm
That was
driving.
so
I'm driving down this spring, so I'll see you there.
John, that was so beautiful. You see how I always bring that up? Because That's when I saw it. That's when, you and I really engaged. That shit was beautiful, man. It's been such a long time before that time.
Yep, it has.
Yeah, man. And you seen the gentrification of the hood.
It happened right there in Vallejo many, many years ago when the Panthers, we had a lunch program there. Also, when they built Marine World, when they did the highway there, people lost their homes with bureaucracy and bullshit and turning one another together. I heard Jay say, well, who made you use the drugs? Yes, who made the man drink some wine? I'm not making an excuse for a dope fiend or how they were brought up or what was exposed to a person and willpower and shit like that. It's a lot of little different parts to this puzzle, but ain't nobody saying the white man. Yes, we 100% wrong about some things that we do and things that we are gentrified into. But now 1 minute you say we don't know no better about how to treat one another because of our mind and the way we were with our thought pattern, our thought process. But then you'll fuck a motherfucker up here. Every last one of you will get down on each and every one of you and make you really want to tell a motherfucker about themselves and what they really all about, but you have no fucking compassion. And anytime somebody makes some good goddamn sense around here, you got another motherfucker throwing shit on it. But what I'm seeing is anything that I've said, it comes back. It comes back around. Go ahead, Kente and Babylon. Hey, brother, up there on the top hand side, I see you ain't at the office. You can talk today. You can't talk in the house, because you'll be painting that motherfucker the whole house and putting some shingles.
No, I'm trying to work.
Man, you can't work.
Calling myself getting some shit done.
You can't. And these motherfuckers. Somebody said lazy. I'm over here dealing with some taxes. Motherfucker, they ain't never gave me shit. What the fuck? They say we lazy.
Yeah, I'm dealing with those too, Fred.
Okay, man,
There's a disclaimer on that.
I heard what you meant. I know what you meant,
one was
dog.
talking about Jay.
Well, no, you don't want to get your motherfucking ass muted or put away from for 7 days. You shut the fuck up, and I'll be damned if I let you talk about my buddy, my best friend, my homie. Did you see that legend that he had with him last night? I was raised on that man. Okay?
Yep.
She used to be my girl. Party living for the weekend. Woo! Huh. Don't fuck with me, because I'll get a goddamn bottle of E&J and some Raw Crown. Man, he was just bringing me chill. I'm like,
Isn't it Crown Royal?
I got shit it off. Just say shit it off. Now that's my dialect. All of it.
Okay, I gotta go do a little work, y'all.
Man, why are you running?
I gotta go to work.
Bless you, brother.
And then nobody asked you to go to blessing. Nobody. You ain't got no blessings to give out.
I forgive you, Fred.
All right, man. Right on, brother. You ain't gonna you don't feel like fucking with that shit today. You got real shit to do. You don't want to use all that energy to insult me. You never insulted me, Johnny. Johnny, I want to talk to you.
I gotta go install a hot water tank.
Okay.
So I'll be back around 4:30.
Okay, Johnny. I've been trying to get your show, but every time y'all send me the link,
Hey, Johnny.
Don't do nothing.
Yes, sir.
Johnny, what are you going to install? What you're going to install it into? What?
To a house in the basement.
You can come do mine, Johnny. I need a new one. I put the wrong
Johnny's
one in.
Johnny's not an insulter.
I thought you was going to sleep.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't you worry about what I'm doing.
He's whacking the old whacker. He was working up last night. He was up all night.
Hey, Johnny.
Yes, sir.
One love to you. I'll talk to you in the meantime.
Why are you
One
scared
love.
to say it in front of Jake?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
me and
about?
Ken, me and Ken take
Starting me some shit. Starting me some shit.
You are a shit starter.
Hey, what are you talking about? I didn't have nothing to say in
Well,
front of that.
I thought
I
you
didn't have
said
nothing to say that Jay couldn't hear. What are you talking?
you guys were rebuttaling each other earlier, and I just wanted to elaborate on that a little
We're
bit.
just
Now,
having a conversation.
Oh, a one-way conversation, or was it your opinion and the highway, or fuck you? But you haven't been doing that today. You hung out with the original daddy of them all. Man, he has covered so many eras in his just living. It's Friday, here y'all. Living for the weekend, woo! And he just got paid. Oh man, he could all of them. I could go on and on and on and never get tired. He could bring you in, he could bring you home, he could wake you up in the morning, you could make love to a woman and break off real proper just listening to his music. Play this baby. Dynamite.
How many women did you make love to and break off properly?
Man, I had 8-track. I was driving my mom and dad in them car. It was 8-track in there. And then they had the records. Hold on, Jay. I don't want to laugh.
I like the album cover, especially Family Reunion and Chip Ahoy.
And Survival. Survival album cover was raw too.
Yeah, I like the album covers because it talked about, it was about the struggle as well.
Okay.
In its own
What
way.
would this world be like in the year 2000? Thank you. They covered it all, baby.
Yeah, their album covers was just as
Covered it
I
all.
look at them like I used to look at Earth, Wind and Fire album covers.
No, this
And Marvin
motherfucker
Gaye
lived in.
album
I feel
cover.
like he lived in the house with me and in the car with my family, generation after generation. Not generation, but sisters and brothers and mamas and cousins. My brother used to sing this song. Damn, what the fuck was the name of that song?
That was the first album cover.
My brother Carl.
Backstabbers.
It's surprising when you said the first release that they had that made it. It surprised me because I thought they was really a hit before that.
No,
you know what I mean.
They had regional hits. For 14 years, they never had a national hit record. Not a big one. It wasn't
Right,
until
and then when that came on, I mean, that's what I remember. I remember the very song that you was talking about with the big song, and ever since then, they've been one of the groups that I would always look forward to a new album from them.
Then they had the For the Love of Money album.
Right.
For the love of money, people will kill their own brother. That's 70.
So it seemed like they was conscious. It was more like it was a conscious. They were conscious, in their music.
Yep. And then I Love Music, Stairway to
I
Heaven,
Love Music.
Living for the Weekend.
Yeah.
Family Reunion. Those are all 1975, the Family Reunion album. And then 1976, they do Message in Our Music and Darling, Darling Baby. You're my darling, darling baby.
So when did So what would this world be like in the year 2000? What year did they do that, Mr. J. King?
I'm gonna say 78, 79.
And so that would be like when the that coin had came out, the bicentennial. What was right? Bicentennial. Remember the bicentennial year? It was during that. I don't know, but anyway.
1976.
They had Used to Be My Girl and Brandy.
Yeah.
And Cry Together. That's 1978.
Oh, We made love tonight. Oh.
Brad, you sound like you about to bust one right now. You might want to calm it down.
You play. Oh.
Don't take him around,
Big
Eddie.
Big limousine
Keep him
driving.
away from
First
Eddie.
things ain't it.
You sound like a rhino or something about to.
I had to turn it off last night. I had to turn y'all off. I'm sitting there listening at that man and all his songs and all my sister's songs, all of them shit going back in my head. I say, shit, I went to crying and shit. I couldn't
Don't take him around, Eddie.
No, but that's why I don't fuck around when John Beckman be talking that shit. Now that he can do the Candyman, he can suck motherfucking Elvis ass. Now this is my Elvis. This is my all that. Shit, you fucking right. That's a legend.
You gonna cut his grass? You gonna cut his grass?
I'll do whatever you want me to do, man. With pride and pleasure. I'm very humble to him. I know. Come on, man. I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna get you from looking upside my head like a sissy.
Well, you know,
I wish
you looking so
I wish I
sweet.
would have. I wish I would have seen them back in the day. You know, I got to see them a couple years ago, but I wish I would have seen them from back in the day performing.
That was in
19.
the year that album came out in 1980.
It ain't no joke being broke. You got to get with it.
Fred, where you at?
Survival. Whose big ass hand is that?
Where you at, Fred?
I'm sitting here at the table.
Where? I don't see you.
We don't. You're not on the board.
He's back now.
Oh,
So did
that
you
was your
take him off
mistake,
the board?
Snitchy?
No, he took himself out. See, you took yourself off.
I'm not the engineer here.
Deduction.
I gotta go to work.
She used to be every day. I would cry my heart out over you. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. I just peed home and I cried.
Sing without his teeth. You're not pronouncing the name.
Who was that?
I said, sing without your damn teeth.
Who was that fat ass Charles? That's Charles.
I don't know.
Glad you like that, sister.
What was that? A meerkat?
That was you
Did
singing.
y'all see the game last night? Did y'all see the college basketball?
No.
Oh no.
We don't play no motherfucking game.
Sweet 16. Sweet 16, Kente?
What you cooking?
Yeah. Did you see any of it?
Huh?
No. Wait, is it the final? It's not the final yet, is it?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Today.
The 16. Go ahead.
Breaking news: 100 dead.
Go ahead, Kente.
And 100 injured. Earthquake in Thailand. Go ahead, Kente. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. It's cool.
No, I forgot y'all talked about it already.
Our brother Dale says, y'all gluttons for pain. Big Fred singing is like nails on glass. My goodness.
Because he don't know nothing about good music. He don't know nothing about good music. But go ahead,
I wouldn't
Kente.
agree.
Go ahead, Kente. It's a King show. Shut up. They're in the
Put
back.
your teeth in and shut up.
Well, at least I got some. I don't have any, but you got one big funky motherfucker in the front of your mouth.
Deductions.
Use a lie and the truth ain't in you, just like your teeth.
Take that filter off. Take that filter off. That rotten motherfucker standing out there, and when you walk past, you smell like shit. Now you can't hide from funk.
Stop
I
smelling
told
your
you,
upper
stop
lip.
coming for me. I'll make you cry.
Stop smelling your upper
Fuck
lip.
you. I'll make you cry. Don't go for me.
Stop smelling your upper lip. Okay, it's all right.
This is all of me.
Go ahead
This
and
is all
taste
of me.
yourself.
You
Go
still
ahead and
riding
taste
around here
yourself.
on a horse with hair all down your ass and no motherfucking well that ain't cute. What the fuck?
That is a picture that was posted 2 years ago. Why you keep going on my
Well, why
pictures?
would you goddamn me
Stop.
post a horse?
Stop.
You can't even
Stop
get
it.
on a horse. No, don't
Stop
stop it,
it.
my ass. You
Stop
came for
it. Stop.
Freddie. That
Stop
is
going through
absolutely
my.
beautiful,
Stop
man.
going through my pictures, dude. Stop
That's
going through my
absolutely
pictures.
beautiful, man.
Stop stalking me.
That's the album cover for Survival.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of
Wow.
shit. There's all kinds of shit in there.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
That's
Wow.
like the Bob Marley album cover, Survival. You remember that album cover?
No, I got to check it out.
Yeah, go check out Bob Marley's album. I think it was a slave ship, and it had bodies. Had bodies in the slave ship close together, like that album cover. Wasn't that an album cover with a bunch of human beings or black people interwoven together or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So the Bob Marley was a picture of in the slave ship, how in the belly of the ship, how close the slave bodies were intertwined with each other.
Yeah, they're having a big album sale here this weekend. I got to go get some albums.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for that one. I'm gonna look for this one too.
You said you're going to get the album?
Yeah, they got how they sell used records.
Right.
They got like a convention that they have every year here where they have a bunch of companies that bring used albums.
Oh
and,
man,
and
that's
they
cool.
sell them. Yeah.
Yeah. Even though, you don't even hip hop people, kind of overlook albums to a degree when, it started from there because everything has went digital almost.
Yeah, I bought a turntable a few years ago, so I've been slowly collecting albums since I didn't really get into it that much back in the day.
You know what's cool about albums though, is when you hear the revolution of that wax going around on the needle before the song actually, that just that noise of the album cover. Of the album, actually the needle touching the wax,
Right.
That sound. That it's a certain kind of sound, man. I think it's cool when people add it into their music. Let you see how authentic, or how authentic the source of that beat.
On the albums, you really can hear more. You can hear more of the music and the instrumentation,
right?
Than you can in digital. Is some digital. A lot of the digital is good, but it's not like listening to analog where you can really hear everything.
What I think is dope is when you have rap artists having the actual band with them and playing along with them, opposed to also have, you can also have the DJ, the mix, all that shit in, but to have the actual drummer there, or to actually have a bass player there, or to actually have some horns there as well, kind of bring a richness. I saw DJ Quick when I first, and then Too Short does that too. But when I saw DJ Quick do it, I said, God damn, it made me think of DJ Quick in a whole different way. I didn't look at him like that. But when I think I saw him in San Francisco, and he had an LA drummer and an Oakland drummer, both up there at the same time, two drummers with a full drum kit set, That shit was dope as fuck. He was up there like a maestro. I said, damn, this motherfucker's bad. When I went to Philadelphia, when I was in high school, I went like in the summer of '80, and I went back for that summer to Philadelphia, and there was this location where they would sell albums. It was the thing to go and get albums back then, in like maybe '80, and they had so many locations back there to where you can. I left back with a stack of albums. I took the bus there from Sacramento, and when I came back, I left probably some clothes, and I had a stack of albums, man, at least to my waist. That's how many albums I came back with, and it was music that wasn't even heard in California yet.
You still
And
got
let me
them? You
see.
still got them?
Oh no, I got rid of them, man. I didn't live. Oh no, heck no. I had them. I just had them I had it in storage and all that, man. But I lived the life of a vagabond too. So, actually, I lived that life, man. So I had to, I had my stuff in storage, and it came to where am I go keep some of the stuff, and I said, fuck it, do whatever, So some people kept it, and some people, I don't know what they did, let it go. I had books, all kind of shit, man. It was in storage, but I was living that life, man. That and I just said, fuck it. I read it, so it's in me. I don't need it, but I could pass it on, if I had it now. Because now I find myself recollecting those books, that and a lot of the books in the 80s is when a lot of black writers came out with a whole new way of thinking. You had Sheikh Anta Diop, you had John Hope Franklin, you had a lot of black what was his name? Ivan Van Sertima, you had a black consciousness that was coming from, a whole different flip on things, to shit that was written that was just now coming out. So I had a lot of those books, but like I say, I read through them and I was living that life that I just let them go, find myself having to recollect them again, some of them.
You always mention Marley. You know who Family Man is?
Who?
Family Man was his bass player.
Oh yeah, man. You know what about Bob Marley and his band? Them motherfuckers, if you listen to them, it's like Fred Wesley and them. His band members are raw as fuck, man. Like James Brown, like he's James Brown, and he got the Horny Horns and Fred Wesley and all them guys on the guitar and shit. Man, them motherfuckers was bad. And then Bob just let them play, and he did, Wake Up and Live. That featured, I think, Family Man, and the sax player. Bob Marley music is so relevant right now, man. His music is the sign of the times. No matter what song you play, it'll be on hit. It just will. It'll just, because of the environment in the country right now fits the lyrics that he put out. Which is a good thing to me. What you got going on this day, man? You got what you got going on today? Sir Fish?
I'm working at home.
Oh yeah? You still able to work at home? They trying to get people out of that.
Oh, just on Fridays. Only on Fridays. I go to the office Monday through Thursday.
You like being at home more?
I don't get shit done when I'm at home.
So do you like that?
I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. His work is work.
But
It's
you'd
more
rather do it.
convenient. It's more
Okay.
convenient.
It's more convenient to just be at home doing your work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you rather be at home.
I could be at home more, but I have to go. I have to go downtown anyway because I drive the bus in the afternoon. So I might as well go to the office.
Where are you at? You in Seattle?
Yeah.
Man, I want to go to Seattle, man. That's almost like I really want to go to Seattle, man. I just really want to see,
Yeah, it's pretty nice up here.
Yeah. It looks like it. I think that's one of the places I'm just going to visit. Just really maybe take in a game or something.
Mm-hmm.
College game. Isn't the Huskies are they in Seattle?
They had the opening round up here last week.
The basketball.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but Oregon was playing Arizona, and
but the second round is in San Francisco. The round now is in San Francisco. I was thinking about
San
going up
Francisco.
there. Yeah. I was kind of pulling for Arkansas, but they lost last night. So
I haven't followed it this year.
I haven't either. That was the first game I watched of any college basketball, and I only saw the second half. I usually get into it. I get into, because I like college basketball. They had great players. I don't even know who's the phenom right now in college basketball.
I couldn't tell you either.
Yeah. See, before you knew about Zion, I knew about Ja Morant, and who else just came out? I knew about those. I would always know about the ones before they get into turn pro.
Yeah.
But I can't even think of any basketball college player right now.
The superstars. Huh? It don't seem like there's no superstars.
No. I can't think of one that's even been on the radar.
Our brother Gary says Duke beat Arizona last night. And then he said Duke versus Alabama in the Elite Eight. And then he added in just now Duke, Auburn, Alabama, Kentucky, Tennessee.
Right. So Duke is playing who? Alabama?
In the Elite Eight, yes.
Saturday. That'll be Saturday.
Yeah. How does Duke keep winning all the time? They must be paying these boys to come there,
Hey, they got a legacy, man. That's that tradition.
Yeah.
That Duke got a legacy. Shit. It used to be Georgetown.
Yeah.
Remember when Georgetown had their legacy and then it fell off?
I went to the Final Four when Georgetown won it, and they played in the Kingdome here.
Right.
I was at that game.
Georgetown
against Houston Rockets. Clyde Drexler and them, Hakeem Olajuwon and them against
Houston, it was the Houston Cougars.
Yeah, Houston Cougars. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. I think that's when Fred Brown made the mistake. Somebody made the mistake and passed it to. No, that was when they played. That's when they played North Carolina.
Oh yeah.
Fred Brown passed it to Michael Jordan, I think. Jordan clapped his hands, said, here, and he passed it to him mistakenly. No, he gave it to the boy that played for LA. Wore the goggles. Not Kareem, but on the wing.
Yeah. Worthy.
James Worthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, or Georgetown would have won 2 of them. You know, oh man, that was the days of college basketball, man. God
Mm-hmm.
damn, boy,
Yeah.
and especially the Big East. The Big East had the talent, man. You know, they had St. John,
Mm-hmm.
Providence, Georgetown. You know, everything in the anything out the Big East was. I was watching Big East ball. You know.
Yeah, that's them boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go watch me some today. I got some things I got to do today too. You know, that I really got to accomplish. I thought it was gonna be raining. I might even cut the lawn today.
Yeah, it's raining here. It's sprinkling. It's not really raining hard. It's just enough to make everything kind of muddy and gloomy and shit. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. So, hey, Sufficient Lot, was that you that wanted to see that wood?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
You know,
man, I'm gonna show you. It look kind of petrified.
uh,
You know,
yeah,
so it's some big ass logs too, man. Big motherfucker.
Yeah, I'd be making stuff out of wood.
It's a lot of good cuts where you can make, you know, a table or a stool, or it's a lot of good cuts in there, man. And it's oak, man.
It's oak.
Yeah. These
Is any have burl on it? Burl?
burl. What is burl? Is that a certain color?
Burl is like the growth when they have them growths on the outside.
Yeah.
That look like
Not
like a tumor or something.
Yeah. Not. Oh yeah, that's what I called a skin tag. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I told
desirable.
Sneaky G.
That's the desirable wood because it got a lot of figure in it.
Right. Right. It got a lot of swirl in it too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Because
Right.
it grows every which way.
Oh man, yeah, it makes me
no
look.
motherfucking ass.
The cut of those trees really look at. I really look at how you look at how a tree ages, how they tell the age of a tree by the rings around, you know, and because it grows like from within or something like that, and it expands, you know, and each ring is a time period, you know.
Yeah.
That shit's a motherfucker, man. I think it's kind of interesting.
But on the burrow, you don't see that on the burrow because it grows differently.
Right.
It grows all into each other.
Correct. It's almost like a pattern. It's like a divide in which you would see 2 rivers coming together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then you see one grade coming from this source and another grade coming from that source, and then it's coming together in that burrow right there, and then it becomes one and goes out, you know. That shit looks very interesting, man. When I see it now, I'm like, damn, man. That's a lot of money right there. That's a lot of money, man, and that's solid oak, man. That's a lot of money right there, man.
Yeah.
Just with one cut.
Mm-hmm.
One cut. I can split that and bundle it up and get at least 50 maybe $100 for it. If I sold it in a bundle, you know, like a $16 box or a $19 box.
Yeah.
You know, with the how many logs come in a box, you know, I could do that. It's at least one log. I can at least get $60, man. You know, 60.
Especially if you were to mill it, you know, if you were to cut it up into pieces.
I am gonna do that. I'm gonna cut all that shit up, man. When I do that, I'm gonna have the wood on this side. I'm gonna have the chickens with the eggs on one side. I'm gonna plant a lemon tree, maybe a mandarin tree. You know, certain and have like a little orchard and shit. You know, take us. You know, I'm gonna do that shit, man. I'm just gonna do it because, you know, brother got to do something. You know, stay busy, man.
King Fred, you are frozen in time. And are you in your car now? Because somebody is making noise in their vehicle. It's got, I don't want to put it on you, but I believe it's you. You're the only one that's not muted. Who speaking?
Me?
No, King Fred.
I'm gonna mute myself to see if it's quieter. Oh, I can't even mute myself.
And I think it's King Fred. It went away when I muted him. To our brother Sir Fish-a-Lot, I wanted to send you a concept. I'd like to have these necklace stands, but they're made of wood. I want you to take a look at it and tell me how difficult is it to make one of these. And it's where you could put like a lariat necklace, like a long one or a short one, and I'll send you some pictures of that. I've been meaning to do it for months, but y'all speaking about wood right now reminded me.
I think I know what you're talking about. I made something like that for bracelets.
Yes, they do make them for bracelets, and it looks like a neck line, no head on it though. Yeah, but I'll show it to you. I'll send you some pictures of it.
Yeah, you're gonna need a necklace to hide that roll around your neck.
It isn't for me, Cuddles. It's for the jewelry that I make that I can put on display, because I have these velveteen type stands, and those are nice and everything. And I have two that are made of linen, but this wood, I've seen it, and I thought, oh my gosh, that's really nice and natural.
Yeah, well, see if Kente can make you a Pinocchio.
No, I'm not entertaining anything. I just wanted to ask our brother about that. Thank you.
You'd be a hell of a Pinocchio,
You know what, Cuddles? Wow. I could hang bracelets from Pinocchio's nose.
Yeah, you should. Try to hang something, because you ain't been doing nothing.
Oh Lord. Well, I really haven't been on my art table, but we're in spring now. And I hope to
see if Sir Fish-a-Lot got those needles and thread that's able to sew up them mothball drawers you got.
Wait a minute. First off, why should you concern? Okay, I'm walking away.
Oh shit.
Architect them drawers you've been saving on to. Snitchy Pooh busts out a fresh pair of drawers. She just bust first night.
Fred's frozen big time.
Yeah, I'm a Charlie Yo Brown, Cammy.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Ain't nobody talking to you, because that's why it's disgusting. You don't know nothing about it. Stay over there. Stay your ass to the side, Frederick Douglass.
Stop it.
I can't. Your nose is in the way.
Yeah, well, your afro would need to get cut to the left side instead of the right side. Yeah, you got to learn where to put your part at, Frederick.
If you're going to say it right. It's Frederica.
No, it ain't Fred. You ain't Frederica, nigga. You was a Frederick.
Frederica. God damn it.
You was a real Frederick Douglass, nigga.
Ali, I feel like eating some fried cabbage, man.
Man, if you feel like it, go eat it, man.
I feel like some fried cabbage, put some garlic in that shit, in that motherfucker, man. Olive oil it up, some onions. Fuck that shit up, man.
Well, maybe you should tell Chocolate Peach about that recipe because she keep parting her afro on the wrong side.
Shut up, Cuddles. As a matter of fact, I know how to make fried cabbage. Thank you very much. I made some on Sunday. Now what? Leave me alone.
That's wonderful, sister. To our
Yeah,
sister
yeah,
Cammy, No Woman, No Cry is Plankton's background music. When he just goes so far into the monologue where, you know, he's channeling in No Woman, No Cry. Yeah, that's where that comes from.
What are
sister.
you
I'm
talking
playing that
about?
loaded
What
up.
are you talking about?
I'm speaking to our sister Cammy right now, and that's who I'm speaking with. Thank you.
I'm speaking to my sister Cammy right now. That's all I'm talking about. Thank you.
You've been showing a lot of emotion lately, Snitchy Poo.
Here he goes.
I'm speaking
Showing
to
a
my
lot of
sister
emotion.
Cammy right now.
And Cuddles is not helping Izzy's sister. He's not helping at all.
Not
Co-signer.
at all.
They stick
You've
together
been,
up in this joint.
They
you've been
sure
making a
do.
lot of different faces, and stuff.
That
I'm just
sounds pretty
saying.
good. I might try this one. Strawberry Hennessy Island. That sounds kind of good. I might try that.
You
You
gonna
know,
Fried
sister, I'm
cabbage
gonna get to
sound
the point
better.
where I need a drink. You know, I'd like to have something, you know, that'll just, yeah.
Yeah, it has strawberry vodka, peach schnapps, Hennessy, and triple sec.
Y'all don't need to have a drink. Y'all need to go on an exercise mission.
Who said that? Who said that exercise isn't a part of
Of
our daily
drinking.
routine?
Thanks,
Stop
No,
making assumptions.
alcohol is not gonna help nothing about you.
To our brother Gary, I know
Mm.
they won't leave us alone, brother. It's just, you know, but bless you for doing what you can. And to our brother Sir Fish a lot.
You won't leave yourself alone. That's the problem.
I won't be able to leave myself alone. You know why? Because it's myself.
I can't figure that one out.
I know.
It went over
Hold
your
your breath.
head.
Hold your breath, and then it'll come to you eventually.
I can't hold my breath around gorillas. You must run when you see a gorilla like you. You got to run.
I gotta find that video I've had when we seen the bear on the river.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can
We
show
were
you a
fishing.
bear on the river right now. Watch
We were
this.
fishing. We were
Booyah.
fishing, and a
There you
bear
go.
come.
There you go.
No, we were fishing, and a bear come walking up the
I'm
river on the
fishing
other
too.
side of us.
Yep, that's what I was. I was fishing.
Well, what
to
was he
look at
looking
the
to do,
bears.
brother? You think he was going to like try to like hustle y'all for your catch of the day, or was
I
he
don't know if
trying to
it
fish with y'all? Did he come
He's
to
probably
feast
trying to
or
get his
what?
own fish. He's probably trying to get his own fish.
if it would have been one of us, you know, it might have been trouble. But he saw that there were three of us, and he decided to mosey on up the hill.
There they go right there. There they go right there.
One
Snitchy
smart
Poo,
bear.
Snitchy Poo, and Chocolate Peach.
You gonna leave me alone today, sir?
And Monday, I'm gonna have meerkats in my background. I've been
Snitchy
threatening
Poo,
to do that for weeks.
Snitchy Poo, and Chocolate Peach.
Forget you.
Right there. Meet them. There they go. Hello, how y'all doing today?
Okay. Hold on. Meerkats.
Yeah.
Yeah, sister. I had one on my thing. I saved it. He was on sentry duty, and I was gonna put him in my background. Like Cuddles got a picture of him in his own background. I was gonna put the meerkat in my background on sentry duty.
All you got to do is get into Chat GPT, and then
Oh no, I got it.
and tell it
got
to generate a picture for you.
Why you,
So you can
why you helping them, huh?
Because my brother's a fish a lot.
No, I did. I got on there one day and I said,
There's a loose on you, man.
Here we
I
go.
was showing my friend how
Get his
to
ass.
work it.
Get his ass.
I was showing my friend how to work it, and I said, draw me a picture of a mountain lion snowboarding in front of Mount Everest, and it pulled that shit up like within 5 seconds,
Wow. Well, look,
like
look,
a
you see our
drawing.
sister-
It
look,
made it
our
a
sister
drawing
found one.
actually.
Look at our look at Cuddles. Aw. Sister, if you send me that picture, I'm gonna put his name on there, Cuddles.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's him. Look at him.
I'm gonna get a big old fat girl too with her ass out.
Why you gotta be mean spirited? That's what I don't
I'm
understand.
gonna put snitchy booty.
No, don't do that.
Watch. She gonna have a G-string, and that's it.
Oh my God. Our brother Gary said, no, that's Donald Trump and Elon Musk with the two bears there in the water. They fishing.
No, you can't change the name of my animals, Gary Finney. Go get your own.
See, look, to our brother Gary, Cuddles didn't want us to see the one on the far left, the one that got a bad back. You see, he got a little something going on with his back.
No, that's Mary. That's Mary in the back.
Nah, that's
Sister, I see it. Thank you.
That's all right. At least meerkats ain't fat.
Meerkat Mondays. It's all kinds in the world, Cuddles. It's okay.
No, at least the motherfucker ain't big.
To our brother Gary, you said that's Kosh Patel. Wow. The Most High make all sizes, Cuddles. You'll be all right.
It seems like we got a majority of big sizes over here, though.
Well, no. We got a good mix going. Our
No,
sister
ain't no
Mo is
mix.
petite.
Ain't no
Our
mix.
sister, my
Big,
sister Mo is
it's
petite.
big, and bigger.
We got different tensils and back strength as well. You don't hear me complaining.
That's why you ain't got no water.
Yeah, I have water. Praise the Lord. I have water and I don't have no eggs. But I do have water.
You ain't got no water.
I do. I can go pour a glass right now.
You got faucet water.
No, distilled water.
No, you don't.
I'll send you a picture.
You ain't gotta send me no picture.
Well, I mean, the proof is in the pudding.
No, I'll drink it and let me see it. I know if you shrink a size, I know you drinking distilled.
I mean, Cuddles, what's wrong? Why you always trying to be coming from my size? I've always been a big girl. This ain't nothing new.
Big girls.
They don't cry, yeah. They don't cry. I know that was off key. I'm working on that. I know, sis. I'm sorry, put y'all through that.
It's okay.
When I was in the choir, they put me in the joyful noise section.
You ain't gonna find nothing big about no meerkats, but it's everything big about them bears.
Look at you, Cuddles. Ah.
They ain't big.
They're cute. Meerkats are cute. They're vicious though, but they're cute.
They ain't fat either though.
Hey, they come in different sizes.
No,
the
they
one
don't.
on the bottom. The one on the bottom kind of chunky.
No, he's not.
Yep.
No, he's not.
The one on the bottom is a little chunky.
Well, let me tell you something. You chunky motherfuckers can't make shit chunky but yourself.
Oh, see how you act.
Trying to act like they chunky. You know the goddamn well them motherfuckers ain't chunky. The big old motherfucking bear.
Which one you think got the bad back, sister? Which one?
The one on top. That's why it's on top.
Ah, because it can't be. Oh.
It couldn't bear the weight of the other two.
Okay. It's cute.
Which one of them bears wear big hammer saw draws?
Why you always on somebody's undergarment? You always come for somebody's undergarment. Watch out,
here we
sister.
go.
Watch out, troubles. Watch out.
Now, let's see them big old drawers you got on.
I don't wear big drawers, sir.
Well, let us see them mumpy ass honey bun booty cheeks.
Wow.
No.
Sister, that's what you're getting to, sister. I'm telling you. Watch him, sister. Our brother Gary said Anthony Hamilton wrote a great song for a mid-sized woman, Sister Big Bones.
Sister Big Bones. Sister Big Bones.
That's because he needed a place to stay. That nigga had to stay with a big girl.
Why you shoot Anthony Hamilton? Oh my God. My favorite one by him is Since I Seen You. We've been people.
He had to stay with a big girl until his career jumped off.
You got him confused with
They go to Chunky Meerkat.
D'Angelo.
Him too. All of them.
They go to Chunky Meerkat right there. He chunky.
Yep, look at that.
What about Eric Roberson?
He ain't chunky.
Oh, I love me some Eric Roberson.
Yeah, he's
chunky.
bad.
That nigga is not chunky. He just missed sitting down.
Nope, he chunky.
I got to see him a few years ago. Chocolate Peach.
Always forever be chunky.
I missed him. He was here at Yoshi's and I missed him. I forgot all about it.
Forever chunky. Well,
Y'all be getting all kind of people at Yoshi's.
He big like you, big. He big like you, big.
We were supposed to, and Angie Stone was supposed to be here at April 5th. I was
And they
buying
were
tickets to go see her.
made for each other. Forever big.
Cuddles, when are you going to bring back the mute song in the morning, sir? You don't have to be on your camera when you sing it.
Never. I've collected all my mute songs. They'll be coming out on Columbia Records next week. Anybody that stole the concept will be sued. I'm not saying no names. J King, E40.
You better let him know.
Man, what are you driving, Fred? You got a double sunroof?
Yeah.
Nice, sir. Nice.
Did you get that charger situated, Fred?
Yes, sir. Everything's up and running, 100%.
My brother Gary says your music will be on K-Tel Records, Cuddles.
Forever big. Ooh.
What happened to Potter? He claimed he couldn't get his camera working.
That's what he said.
That nigga's a big old mama bop. That's why.
A mama bop. He may have it on Monday. I don't know.
He been catfishing these girls.
And what happened to OAJ? Jay let him on for a day and then blocked him again.
Or YouTube caught him and clapped him because he got too many profiles.
With the fake profiles.
Yep. Because I just can't see him staying away, but we'll know. We'll know more as it come along.
Can't stay away. I just can't stay away.
So you said welcome to Fool Around and Find Out. Exit 1 mile ahead. Enjoy your stay. I like that. I like that one.
Yeah, I found that on Facebook, Facing the Book. I gotta put that up.
And you ain't gonna find nothing up ahead but Chocolate Peach eating a hamburger.
Oh,
so our brother Gary, there was a 7.7, I think.
Yeah, 7.7.
What I saw. Yeah.
That's huge.
It is.
What y'all mean that's huge? Every time Chocolate Peach get out the bed, it's a 7.7.
Wow. You see how you act? Wow. So our sister Chocolate Peach, you see, our sister Cammie says that she loves your glasses.
Thank you. Luckily, no one's around when he sneezes, because you know it starts a tornado.
Take that, Cuddles.
Ha! Shoot!
Oh shit! It's a tornado.
Yeah, that was a real treat and a blessing seeing Mr. Levert yesterday.
Cammy is a regular square.
Stop it.
Cammy.
Well, Kings, what say you two? You were the last two standing. King Fred's in here somewhere.
It's the last two bears standing.
Oh, there's King Fred. So 3 kings. What say you? It's 11:32.
It's Friday.
It is. I'm just
We
saying.
stay on here all day.
It's about time you go take a bath, Snitchy Poo.
You know what? Don't worry about my hygiene, sir. It is on point. Thank you.
I can smell you.
No.
I'm starting to smell hay on this side.
No, sir. I don't smell of hay.
Fred, you getting the trike out today, or is it the weather messed up?
Yeah, it's raining too hard. Well, no, it's just real wet out. It's not raining right now. Oh man, I'm looking for that.
Here you go, Snitchy Poo. You eat the cracker. Here you go, Momo. Here you go, Chocolate Peach. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Chocolate Peach. Come here. Go on, eat that. There you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, Snitchy Poo. Get your cracker. Get your cracker. Get your
You ain't
cracker.
got no damn sense. You ain't got no damn sense.
Here you go. Get your cracker. There you go.
To our sister Cammy, Lathers isn't here, sister. He went to a meeting at work. He's in it right now. It started at 11:30. That's Ali you see up there. That's Cuddles.
Chocolate Peach, Snitchy Poo, and Mary.
So who is that in the water? Is that you? Look at all scruffy.
That's Cammy. You don't see Cammy? They're trying to help her up.
That's okay. Meerkat Mondays.
Oh my God. So Trump signed a order late Thursday evening ending collective bargaining with federal labor unions and agencies with national security missions. So he effectively got rid of unions in where national security missions are. So they're no longer unionized. Of course, that's going to be. Of course, that's going to be fought and lost.
Of course, it's going to be fought, you know. But some of them unions need to get cut because they be stealing y'all's dues and money out your check, and you ain't even had a meeting with the union.
Yeah, I knew you was gonna say that, Cuddles. I knew you was gonna say that. Cuddles got on him. Cuddles made him give him back his money. He made him give him back his union dues.
They be taking my union dues and shit.
All you
And then
gotta
they
do
want
is
you to
send-
vote. They want you to vote for the president and shit.
All you gotta do is send them that cease letter. I never had a meeting with the union rep. You never told me about it. I never signed no papers. You just stealing my money.
Yeah, he made him give him back.
The bad thing is you won't find out if they're doing what they're supposed to be doing unless you fuck up and get in trouble.
Well, you know they done already fucked up and got in trouble with you. Once you get your check and you see $52 missing.
Yeah, you do get to write it off though.
I'm gonna write their ass off, all right.
He wrote him a cease and desist.
I went up there and wrote that nigga off. Mary ever got my money. What was so fucked up is they happen to live on the same work on the same street I live on.
Yo, that's awkward for them.
Guess what? I showed up to that motherfucker every day till they sent that check. That motherfucker was scared. We fucking with my money, man. I ain't seen their union rep, nigga. Who's to say I even like you motherfuckers?
But
Give me my money. Give
What's
me
the matter,
all
Fred?
mine. I lost the
I
job
could
too.
not find the lock for my
Right.
wheels for my truck. I can't find the lock.
Oh, to take the tires off.
Yeah, I got one of the mobile mechanics supposed to be coming over here and do the brakes on it, but I can't get I can't find that damn that thing.
Yeah, the wheel lock.
The wheel lock is probably in the trunk. You ain't looking in the trunk?
Yeah, I did.
Glove box.
Sometimes they be in the trunks and they be in the little compartments in car because I couldn't find my shit too. I said, nigga, what you need a motherfucking wheel key? Nigga, I ain't got one of them. Come to find out, motherfucker in the trunk, in the tool thing. It was little like a little screw. I mean, not a screw, but a nug.
Yeah, I
I had
had
no idea that was a tire key.
it's a long tube,
Yeah.
and it's black. I haven't seen the motherfucker, but
You might have to reschedule him, Fred. You might have to tell him to come back, and you might have to order it. Order you a new one.
yeah. Let me go ahead.
They can find them. All they got to do is they know the make of the car. They can bring a key for it.
Yeah, let me. I'm sure that he's. I'm gonna let him come and look at the motherfucker, and if he want to do it, he can do it. He can figure it out.
Yeah, all he needs to know is the name of the make of the car. They can go get a tire key. They can borrow one probably from one of their partners.
AutoZone
Yeah, the
says
dealers.
they might have it at AutoZone, but I don't know about in Texas though.
No, they don't really have keys for tires.
It says universal wheel lock for $31.99.
No, that shit don't always work. That shit.
Why
don't
would
work.
why would I have a lock on it that's universal, sweetheart?
Right.
I'm talking about replacement.
No, you don't want
Sweetheart.
that. You don't want that because anybody can come steal your tire at that point.
Yeah, you got to get it from the dealer or get the dealer to take to.
That's right. You gotta have a part because I got 2 Thunderbirds. You can't use a Mercedes lock for a Thunderbird. You can't use a Cadillac for a Toyota. You got to have the Cadillac shit.
Okay.
Sweetheart.
Thank you, sweetheart. So the universal lock, then what does that mean?
If it's universal, then that means everybody could have a key to it, motherfucker. Everybody could just go to Walmart and get a key and just go to stealing tires.
See, that's why she got a prostate.
I'm trying to learn something, Kings.
No,
you
trying to
call different times, and you still trying to push this motherfucking universal.
No, I heard what you said. Okay.
No, you ain't heard shit.
All right.
You ain't heard shit.
You want me to repeat to you what I heard?
You know, you motherfuckers is terrible on Fridays. You goddamn bears. That's all right. I'm gonna slack up on your Kool-Aid tonight.
No worries. I'm gonna go on mute.
Nigga talk about a universal key. This motherfucker crazy.
How am I crazy? I didn't create that. I just looked it up.
Well, you shut up. Go in the back. You was good, and you keep bringing it back.
I am in the back.
See, we lit you up. Now we finna light your ass up.
Damn.
This crazy motherfucker. See, ain't she crazy?
Yeah.
A motherfucking universal key.
To everybody's shit.
That's why she ain't got no car, and it took her 2 days to get to Seattle.
No, it didn't.
Because she had a universal key. I bet. Only thing universal you got is that coochie. That's it.
No, they got universal back braces as well.
Universal coochie cheeks.
Just mean spirited.
Universal, them coochie cheeks. Hey.
Just so you know, Cuddles, you the only one on the screen right now.
So what?
Just so you know.
So what? I ain't the only one. I see you and Mary and Chocolate Peach. Y'all going to Big Bear this weekend. Big Bear, anyone?
That's why you gotta eat scorpions and
Big
all
Bear,
kinds of
anyone?
grubs. That's why you can't eat better quality food out
Big
there.
Bear,
Oh,
anyone?
meerkat. Oh, rusty meerkat.
Would anybody like to go fishing?
Meerkats can't fish. They got them little arms.
Where anybody? Anybody like to go sailing?
I'm gonna sell you.
Oh, don't worry about it, you guys. These are my bears.
Hater.
Chocolate Peach, Snitchy Pooh, and Mary.
I'm gonna make sure I have a background on Monday. I'm gonna make certain I'm gonna have a background on Monday.
You'll never have one like this one.
Well, I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna up my game.
Two,
I'm gonna change
three.
up.
1, 2, 3.
It's 4 bears. It's 4 bears. Bucket. Don't forget the one in the water.
1, 2, 3. Oh wow! Look, have you ever took a shit in the water, Mary?
Oh my God!
What is that coming out of your ass? Well, my friend, it's good to see you two. I swum all the way here. Do you think they'll send a boat for us?
No, they're not sending no boat.
I don't see any fish.
There's no bear boat.
Do you see any fish? Oh my God. Y'all lucky it's Friday. I got to go anyway. I ain't got time to be playing with y'all.
You leave it?
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Mind your motherfucking business.
What you got going on, Ali?
I'm just going to the hood now. Go get one of my homies some dog food.
Get a meerkat meal.
Yep, they got Meerkat Fridays down here. You know, you get $10,000 from them if you just show your face, and then they got another Meerkat event over there in La Jolla, and you get $15,000 if a Meerkat drives a Mercedes.
Okay. Highfalutin meerkat.
So I'm finna go get paid. You know, it's unlike the Bears. The Bears are swimming with some fish.
Wow.
Bears can't get paid on Fridays.
Well, then bring us back a bag of apples.
No, the apples went out of season last month for y'all. You're on your own now. You got to talk to Uncle Sir Fish a lot. He might be able to get you some pomegranates.
Oh, Lord.
They come out of hibernation around this time of year now. They can get in them fruit trees.
I ain't gonna fool with no bear coming out of hibernation. I ain't fooling with him. No, I'm
You ain't
not.
got no choice, girl, when you is it. You better go find J. King, J. Lathers. J. Lathers.
He look like an emu.
It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with an emu.
Emu looking.
Shit, I'm on TV.
No, I said Lathers look like an emu.
Oh, he gonna make you an emu on Monday. He gonna make you a serious emu on Monday. I'm gonna call him right now. Let me get him on the phone.
Oh my God.
Hey, Pop. Snitchy Pooh called you an emu. All on the
Emu
air.
Tuesdays.
On your station, Pop.
Emu Tuesdays.
Let me find him. I'm finna find him right now. Jay.
He in a meeting now. It started at 11:30.
I'm gonna interrupt him for the first time in my life.
Emu Tuesdays.
Hey, Pop.
Meerkat Mondays.
Nicole called you an emu. On your own shit.
I'm gonna go on mute.
That's all right. Stay right here. The king, we ain't leaving. The Kings are gonna wait. We're not cutting it off yet. The Kings will still want the show to go on.
Lathers mess around and excuse
Man
himself.
walking. Man walking.
Yeah.
Man walking. Man walking.
Emu. Okay. He's an emu. EMU. Yep.
That's it.
All right. On your own show. Yeah. On show. Yeah. Booyah. Send it to him. I could text with the flip phone. It worked. Don't worry about it. I got it to him. Yeah, man walking. Don't hide yourself now, Nicole. Come on out. Let us see your candles, nigga.
The emu is a large flightless bird native to Australia, belonging to the ratite family and known for its shaggy gray-brown plumage.
Okay.
And powerful wings that will allow it to run at speeds up to 50.
Keep that same energy.
Kilometers per hour, kilometers, or however you put it together.
Yeah. Man walking. There you go. You got Frederick Douglass.
The largest bird after the ostrich.
You got Frederick Douglass over there talking about I'm a snitch. That's all right. Fix your whip today. Your hair ain't cracking like it was the other day.
Sister, yeah, he is a snitch.
Your cat,
a stone cold snitch.
That's why your curls fell off. They ain't popping today.
Sister, cuddles like your natural hairstyle.
You look like a motherfucking candy bar. You look like a candy bar today with nuts. You look like a motherfucking cashew candy bar.
he comment every time he sees since he comment on your hairstyle.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet of you, Cuddles.
Oh God. Lord have mercy. Help her.
And who would think that meerkats didn't have manners?
Mm-hmm.
Meerkats have manners.
That's all right. Wait till Pop show up on your ass.
You gonna forget by then, Cuddles. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be way in the back.
You're gonna bring your ass all the way to the front. You getting in first. Yeah, you're gonna get the t-shirt, the free t-shirt and the hat. You're gonna be the first 200.
Cuddles, we used to be tight. You remember? You the one that told me. You the one that told me that you got mashed potatoes for kneecaps.
No. No. You know Earth the Kid over there with the
Leave my sister alone. Oh my God.
Look at her. She over there drinking a Diet Coke. What's that? I told you to leave him alone. See, that's what's wrong with you. Kombucha, nigga, not Red Bull. That's why your curls ain't cacking today. They all fucked up.
No, I think it's getting more and more curly as she continues to let it be.
No, she just dried it all out with a Red Bull. That's gonna take weeks to get rid of.
I like it.
You can't eat the mango after you didn't drink the hair follicle closer. You just drank the hair follicle closer though. Nigga, Red Bull gonna make all your hair fall out, and you got 2 of them. Oh yeah, all your hair on your body gonna be gone then. Leave that shit alone. Kombucha. That make your curls look nice. You can't dry the motherfuckers out with a hamburger and a Red Bull.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Jay must be busy.
Yeah, he's in a meeting. 11:30.
He said
Until I think 12:30.
he had to go to work.
Yeah, he went to the office today.
That don't stop him from getting to that ass though.
I know, that's true. I'm gonna go back on mute.
I think Chocolate Peach dislike me. That's all. She want a meerkat next to her ass. You know what I'm saying? They stop you from running too. You know the meerkats, they cripple you from running, Uncle T.
Uh-oh, sister. Uh-oh.
They like niggas like that too. That nigga that just popped up there. They sister, like that
look
nigga.
Over. Look over.
Yeah,
what's up, Big Charles?
Go for his neck.
Look at sister.
Hey, bro, what's going on? What you mean? Hold up, bro. What you saying?
Yeah, you hear what I'm saying?
Look, I came in. You were yapping. I don't know what the hell you saying.
Yeah, I was yapping. I was letting you know that you meerkat targets.
I'm a what?
You a target for a meerkat.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not talking for nobody. Listen, listen. If anything, I'm a target for everybody else.
You know what King Meerkat gonna do once they cripple you from running?
What?
They gonna get in your ear and say, yes.
I like that.
No reply.
Wait.
Let me prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you.
Ali.
Hold on now. Let me finish.
That's my cousin, Big Charles. Right?
I ain't got nothing to say. Y'all just shut me down. I ain't got nothing to say.
That's my cousin.
No rebuttals.
That's my cousin from the 7th Ward.
The mayor.
That's some damn D. It's some bullshit. Come on, this motherfucker's conspiracy against my ass.
Where you going, nigga? To the one-man bar?
No, I had to go change the tire for my wife. She had flat. She had a blowout.
Uh-oh, we was just talking about tires.
Blowout.
Shit.
I hate them fucking jacks they give with the cars. I hate them motherfuckers.
Them little wind-up things?
Yeah.
Them ain't
Them
no
motherfuckers,
jacks.
you have to work out.
Shit.
I don't know why they don't give you a pump-up jack. Cheap-ass motherfuckers. They work, though.
They even got one in the truck. In my truck, even got one of them. You know, it's a heavy-duty one, but it's still one of them little wind-up things.
Man, I don't even put that thing on, man. I just roll my bad tire on flat all the way to the goddamn gas station. Pull up like old school. Shit. Remember the gas station used to sell tire, all of them back in the days.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I remember that.
You can't find a tire at the gas station now.
Yeah, they used to have them sitting outside the gas stations too, the old ones.
Yeah.
We used to take them motherfuckers and roll them down the hill like when cars are coming up the street.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
We used to do some bad shit when we were kids, boy.
That got you toe up if anybody see y'all doing it.
You on mute, Charles. You on mute. You still on mute, man.
Oh,
There you
my
go. There you
bad,
go.
my bad. I said you fading out that motherfucking brick you got in your background.
Now I'm over at the 7th Ward. The lady gonna come bring me a shot of tequila in a minute. You should come on down, cousin.
I had too much. Listen, make it laugh. So I had this TH drink yesterday. So, motherfucker said, "Look here, bro, don't drink too much of this shit." I drank half of the can. Then I had some Don Julio after that. I don't know if I was drunk or I was just fucking dumb from the THC shit.
Oh,
so I had to take. Listen, I was so messed up. I couldn't get on the highway. I couldn't even listen. I couldn't even put my foot on the damn gas enough to go fast enough. I was going 20 miles per hour. Because my brain couldn't keep up with the shit that was going on.
You gotta leave that THC alone, bro.
Say, bro, look. I don't know. I said after that. Then listen. Then my mouth started feeling weird. I started hearing extra noises and shit. my tongue started tingling and shit. I didn't know if I should pull over and call 911, but I didn't want to tell niggas I've been drinking and I'm fucking been taking drugs.
We make you. It will trick you into the emergency room.
And them niggas were trying to give me, look, they were trying to give me some more tequila. I said, nigga, no, I don't need nothing. What's wrong? Man, Big O used to drink. Nope. Nah, say, bro, stop it. Say, matter of fact, I'm getting a phone call right now. They said, I ain't hear your phone ring. I know. I'm leaving because someone tell me I need to go right now. Man, I got my car. I had to give myself a minute. How you boy said, put myself together for the very next day. I put myself together for that moment. That THC is bro, let me tell you something. You're not supposed to look. I know now you're not supposed to smoke and get drunk at the same time. That shit don't mix. My brain wasn't right. Wow. If them motherfucker told me to count numbers or walk a fucking line, I wouldn't did neither.
You sure they didn't give you? You sure they didn't give you no angel dust?
No. This shit came straight out. Listen, it was a fresh can. We popped it. The bitch was kiwi something. It was.
Yeah, you had one of them edibles.
So now this came out of can.
Well, okay, it was concentrate then.
Yeah, so when you pop the can, you can slide the top back and forth on this shit. They don't sell that shit down here, but anyway. Yeah, my man popped it right there.
Well, you should have known. You should have known, man, that THC liquefied works faster and stronger.
Say, bro, listen, I just smoked some shit. I ain't get high. The only time I got high when I ate an edible. Edibles and drinkables now, no, not on my top list.
You don't mess with the drinking. Anything liquefied is gonna be 10 times potent.
I drunk half of that can. Half of that can told me, say, yeah, come back and move my ass.
Mm-hmm. Never again.
So I got my neighbor across the street. He got a 2-story building, but he a Trump lover. So he fucking he tried to sell his fucking building, right? But so he had Trump flag hanging out, and motherfucker sprayed that bitch. Sprayed sprayed his building.
Oh man.
Fuck Trump.
Dang.
So so now you got a new paint stain where the fucking shit is. So now he trying to clean the concrete. He trying to really sell his fucking building. Building must be worth over a fucking mill. I know it's over. He not gonna get what he want for it. I know he asking a lot for it, but he ain't gonna get what he want for it. The people gonna put too much money in. They're gonna make it upscale. They ain't gonna make it from the regular folks to come get it.
Yeah.
Because the property value around here is too sweet. They're gonna make it. In real reality, they can make an Airbnb out the whole motherfucker. So I don't think he'll never get what he want for it. His dad bought a couple of buildings around the city. His ass was in jail for 10 years. After Katrina, he come right back out after selling drugs. Dad give him a whole building. Motherfucker do bad all their life and come out to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The white dude who was staying there, who was helping his dad out, right before the time he got sick, did all the plumbing shit in the building. They kicked him out.
Yeah.
Right after he did everything, fixed the roof, redid all the fucking main sewage, told him, hasta la vista, gotta go. Service is no longer needed.
Immediately.
He got kicked the fuck out of there. So he of course he got a building, so he had like 6 garbage cans, right?
Mm-hmm.
So niggas started stealing his fucking garbage cans.
The big ones?
He asked me, you know who's stealing the garbage cans? Nigga, how would I know who's stealing your garbage cans?
You talking about the big ones?
Like the big rollers for the city. Yeah.
Damn, they stealing those?
It was still. So he had 6 of them. Now he only got 2. They stole 4 of them bitches.
How motherfuckers steal that? What they do? Roll it down the street?
They wait till you go to bed and steal that bitch.
That's a lot of work.
Well, you know, they try to listen. He got these concrete lions on the front part of his building. Them motherfuckers tried to steal one of them bitches, but them bitches was too heavy. They was on the ground. Yep, they had to pick that bitch back up. That bitch wasn't easy to pick up. I don't know who did it, but they were trying to get that bitch. You know, people were doing grave robbings around here at one time. And a lot of those old cemeteries going around stealing old statues off them and shit.
Damn. Yeah, you can't be messing with the dead. You get to messing with the dead, you gonna have something happen to you.
Let me tell you something. I ain't fucking around with nobody dead nothing. I don't want to bury nobody dead. I don't understand them cats get the cemetery fucking with them bodies like that. Taking bodies out the motherfucking coffin, put them bitches in the goddamn thing so they put another body in that bitch. Nigga, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to see that. When I buried my mama, they said, "You want to see her?" I said, "No." I'm good. Close the casket. Let's just put her down.
Man, so listen to this shit. I went on a 60-minute hiatus. I got up early one morning, and I was about 1 o'clock, and so I started looking at 60 Minutes. And 60 Minutes had put together this whole thing on dark AI, right?
Yeah.
So Microsoft, you know, got Meta, right? So they talk about is Bing. So they found out that people who was using Bing was having a separate personality called Sydney. And so they'll have a conversation with Bing, and then Bing will turn to Sydney. So they kept trying to find out what's going on with this shit. And so they found out that Bing didn't have another personality, and they had to fix the shit. They said how they fixed the problem was they narrowed how much response it could give. Instead of being a long run-off conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they were saying that some of the chat boxes don't give off correct information. So one of the ladies from 60 Minutes was doing a segment on a guy who have a chat box that can write papers and shit, right?
Yeah.
And she asked the chat box by her name. And so it started giving information, but the information was bad. She did work 20 years for, I don't know, CBS, NBC, one of them, but it gave the wrong one. not getting the right information.
Well, when you talk to those things, you got to talk to it for a long time. You can't just jump on it and then ask it something. It's not gonna know nothing. But the more you keep talking to it, the more information it's gonna know. So the smarter it gets, the more you talk to it.
Yeah, they was showing. So there are companies who work out of the continent of Africa and in India.
Yeah.
So they're hold on. Yeah, so they got these companies that are hiring people out of the continent of Africa and in India to outline certain things. So say they give you an assignment to outline all the people in certain pictures and photos, stuff, videos, right? They have that to do. Or they say they look through a lot of horrible shit. Deaths, murders, young children being raped, killed, people burning in fires, all that shit. So now these people saying that they've gotten a certain physical, mental fucking disturbance from encountering dealing with that shit. So now they trying to sue these companies, but they really can't sue them. And then they're being fucking cheap labored out. So the companies are paying their company $19 an hour per person, but they only getting $2. I said, wow, that's crazy.
Yep. That's what happens when that's why I got to bring the meerkats out and have them attack Nicole and Chocolate Peach.
I see she got one behind her.
Yeah, he gonna eat her ass up before her job's over today. What the meerkats do.
Look, where's Snitchy at anyway?
I already sent the meerkat to eat her up. She already gone. We didn't drug her ass down over there with the mountain lion. They decided if mountain lion want to see if he want to eat a bear or he just gonna leave the bear alone.
Well, he better leave the bear alone.
He better leave. Look here. I want to know why you don't want to give Yusef the room in the room.
Oh my! Back on mute.
Snitchy, don't run away. Why you don't want to give Yusef no room in the room?
Hey, who am I, the Holiday Inn? I'm not to give no room to he got to call and get his own room at this point. I had a whole cabin for that bucket. And he dilly-dally.
You're right, listen.
And dally-dilly.
You got a whole cabin. You're right, you got a whole cabin.
He had his own cabin. My cabin is occupied.
You in the roach, right?
Y'all been asking for months. I ain't telling y'all nothing. I ain't telling y'all nothing.
It's you in the roach. We already know it's you in the roach.
No, first off, I ain't having no roaches. Don't be affiliating no roaches.
What you gonna have in there? You gonna have a dangler?
What?
You gonna have a dangler in there?
Look now, y'all should know better.
It ain't gonna be no dangler?
I ain't telling y'all nothing about nothing.
If it ain't no dangler,
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Y'all can't be trusted with all kinds of information. You're only getting some kinds of information.
Well, if you ain't got no dangler, then you got to have a bangler then.
What color pearls?
You know what a bangler is.
I'm gonna make my own pearls for the trip.
You gonna make your own pearls for the trip?
Beads. I'm making beads. Sisters say when they're not real pearls, they call beads.
They plastic.
I'm making beads.
Balls around the neck. Yeah. No, but I'm noticing.
Hold on, you don't be talking no balls around the neck.
So you making anal beads?
No.
Yeah, she like them things tight around her neck. She like choking beads.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my own. I'm matching bracelet, my earrings. I'm gonna do the whole thing.
You gonna do the whole thing?
Yep, I'm gonna do the whole
thing. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm gonna tell Yusef that you made some choker beads. Might choke your ass out while you get banged up by the dangler.
No.
You getting banged up by the dangler while they holding you by the pearls.
I'm going back on mute then.
Huh? That's why you make listen. Hey, hold up, Snitch. Are you making some special pearls for that special man?
No.
Huh? But you gonna grab you by the neck and grab them pearls?
Don't worry about all that.
You gonna say, girl, I got you by the pearls. Don't move.
She over there making dangler
Look,
rings.
look.
I
And then when he
don't
goes,
know
look,
how to make no dangler beads.
and then look, and then when he grabs, you go, yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
You gonna say,
yes.
and you gonna say, I got my man from my man friends from the prison watching me. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be in my prison tonight.
No. I'm telling you, Scissors, I've been successful. That's my go-to.
You ain't gonna need
I have success. I have back
Let me tell you something. Ain't nobody listening.
That's
Listen,
real.
Listen to me. If your face don't say convict, but it say a whole lot of crazy.
Yeah, well, hey, and maybe I should like kind of snap my head like I got Tourette's or something. Maybe that I should try that.
It's not gonna work.
I should just start talking like somebody else in the room.
No.
Like I got an imaginary friend. That might do.
No.
It could work. That could work.
You don't believe.
I should just start whispering like I'm talking to somebody.
Snitchy Pooh dating Tiger Woods now.
No. Oh my God. Here we go.
Hey, Snitchy. There you go. There you go. Hey. Hey, you sir.
Oh my God. Plankton, can you please close your window and turn on your air? We can hear the wind.
There go your barber. There go your barber.
Oh my God. No, Scissors, not at all. Well, wait a minute. Where our Sister Chocolate Peach go?
Don't worry about that. We talking about you.
Oh Lord. All right.
About you dangling the pearls you gonna be wearing.
No. I say, look at the time. It's a good day to be going. It's a good day to get out of
Hey,
here.
Yusef.
Oh.
I'm trying to get her to make you some room for the ship. She don't want to open the door.
She acting up.
She acting up. Look at. Nick, look at when you step up in the door, all you can say is cuckoo, cuckoo. Yeah. Go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs when you gonna come in the door. You know, go ahead and get them tickets on the boat. No,
I was surprised y'all was still on the line. I was just seeing shit.
I'm thinking about to get a drink and smoke a cigar now.
I see y'all still having fun.
We can't handle a cigar. We can't handle a cigar right now.
Why not? It's 14. What are you talking about?
What happened to Potty Mouth?
Man, Potty Mouth ain't trying to be seen.
Oh man.
He might be listening.
He's gonna cut his camera on. That's what he
He'll never
said.
cut the camera on. He ain't gonna never cut the camera.
He been catfishing y'all for 5 years.
I knew S1 Dubs. And he kept saying, no, that's not me. Remember, I kept telling y'all, I think I know who it is.
We're not asking you about that. We
All right,
asking
I'll go
you
back
about
on
the
mute
nigga
then.
on the video and his voice. We're not talking about no chat nigga.
Hey, what we talking about is you and them bees letting you sit up in the room.
Leave her and her bees alone.
Yeah, she made you some beans, Kente.
Who?
Yeah, she gonna make them fresh beans.
Snitchy Pooh, you made some beans?
He made some beans for you.
What kind of beans you make, Snitchy?
Not beans, sir. Not beans.
Beads. You know, like beads, like, you know, beads, like jewelry.
Oh, beads.
Yeah.
I already been through that with her.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she can't fulfill that.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
No wonder why she's slipping down today.
Yeah, she was already
Look at the
supposed to.
time, boy. It shows me who's fast.
Why you acting like you gotta go?
She was bringing the bees out again. I'm glad you let us know and you came back to let us know.
No, he ain't let y'all know nothing.
Hey, look. All you gotta do is make some detachable sex beads, and let the guys know.
Scissors, deductions.
Huh?
Deductions.
I ain't gonna
One
ask you
moment,
about
please.
your beef.
One moment.
Look.
Deduction. Stop it.
Look.
Stop
They,
it.
listen,
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
listen.
Girl, you ain't got no power.
Listen. They know store-bought beef versus freshly made beef.
And you ain't got no power in chocolate peach.
What you say, Ali?
She act like she got power over you or something.
Sister do. She get him together. She'll get sisters together in a
Yeah, man,
minute.
we talking about you creating these new beats for your trip. How many pairs you gonna have?
I don't know, but I can't fool with you right now because you just I no.
Man,
No
look at how many color beads you gonna make?
Don't
You
worry
gonna
about that.
multicolor? You gonna have green, white, purple? What kind of colors you trying to make?
I'm gonna make some 7th Ward beads. Yeah.
I don't wear 7 wall beads. That's not what I do. I don't do that.
She making prostate beads.
Oh my God.
It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny, Charles.
Prostate beads is multicolored.
Oh my God. Get you, Cuddles.
Hey, that's don't listen.
Hey,
Charles, you gonna run a man from telling me that you got a prostate.
Chocolate Peach said. Chocolate Peach.
Hey. Now you know
Chocolate
what?
Peach told you it wasn't that funny, Charles.
I'm not worrying about that. Hey,
You should be worried about it.
I don't know why you bringing up my name. I don't know why you bringing up my name.
You better fix that Frederick Douglass hairstyle of yours, girl.
Hey, I think that'd be funny though.
Did you text it to me, sister, or did you? Is it on the messenger?
Hey, Ali.
Okay, I'll check.
That'd be funny if 50 start telling dudes she got a prostate on both.
Prostate beads.
Prostate king. Just a girl with a prostate. Greater than any man.
That'll work better than telling your old man in jail, telling you got a prostate.
Oh my God.
That'll work.
So I got something for y'all.
What you got?
Something for y'all. Check this out. The next time y'all come up here, start coming for us, sisters. Y'all getting this.
You getting what?
Hold on. Let me. Wait a minute. I'm messing up. Hold on. Yep. That's why I'm not the DJ. One moment. Hold on.
It ain't so much you ain't the DJ. You're just not good.
Move your prostate out the way and then do it.
Got the Big Hill song on. That's what you better have on there when you listen.
You gonna get Jay in trouble for playing that.
No.
Yep. You gonna get
No.
I'm texting him now.
It's a cover. It's a cover.
No.
It's a cover.
Look, she don't want She don't want to get in trouble again.
I'm gonna get
Pop. Let Jay come on here and he be playing Benny Hill music.
Playing songs on your station, Pop. Watch.
Hey,
Hold on. Don't. There's no reason to text him.
I'm texting him all right. I'm gonna show you a 2025 snitch.
You a solid gold snitch today.
That's right.
Ooh, snitches get stitches. Telling y'all, snitches get stitches.
all I'm gonna say is start telling dudes on a boat you got a prostate. That'll work.
Yeah.
Hey, Ali.
You know, if it came to it, I would do it.
Yeah, I would. And after you do it, then what you do is you go to the men's bathroom and use it.
If it came to it, you would
the
do it.
orthopedic surgeon today the orthopedics department told me today that I have to have total hip replacement.
What?
And go. How many opinions have you had?
That was the first one. I'm about to go talk to my.
Go to 2 more. Go to 2 more.
Chocolate peach.
That's what I'm gonna do. Uh huh.
And look into the stem cell.
If you do end up
You hear me?
Mhm.
Look for the stem cell.
And they make it custom to your anatomy. They scan you in a MRI first, and
Yeah.
so it's tailor made to your
With the cells
To our
or what?
brother,
so
Official, you breaking up a
it's
little bit.
quicker healing, less pain. It's called conformis,
Performance.
and they
Okay.
also make it for knees also. But they
Okay.
scan your body and they build it to your anatomy, so it's quicker healing, less pain, and better fit. Yeah, less pain and quicker healing time.
What is that, Sir Fisher-Lot? Is that stem cell?
No, it's it's mechanical, but it's they also do it for knees. But my wife had both of her knees done, and it's a lot better than just having them do something off the shelf, put something off the shelf into you.
Yeah, but looking at what he's saying, Nakia, but then look up the orthopedic, the stem cell orthopedic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, it's already bone on bone, so it's too far along.
Yeah,
I'm
they always tell you that. They try to get you to get up in there, they can get paid immediately.
Right.
Well,
That
plus
don't mean they ain't telling you the truth. They just ain't giving you no other option.
Right.
Yeah.
To our brother, Official, you are frozen in time, sir. But we can hear you, but it's breaking up a little bit. Oh, okay, to our sister Sequoia. I'm gonna go there right now.
Who got
Sequoia got her a Frederick Douglass too. Sequoia got a Frederick Douglass.
Oh my God, sister. Oh my God. I'm gonna send it to our sister Sequoia. I'm sending it to our sister Chocolate Peach.
I bet.
This is the one. This is the one I'm gonna post, sister.
She gonna give you.
I gotta figure out how'd you do that.
From one Frederick Douglass to the other.
We got your Frederick Douglass. To our sister Chocolate Peach, I'm putting something in your messenger.
For what?
From our sister Sequoia.
Wait. Wait. Did I give you permission to put something in her messenger?
You ain't gotta give her.
You ain't. It was okay. You know what I said? You didn't hear me say, oh, Snitch. Don't do it. Say till I say do. You know what I just said? Don't pass no.
You see it?
Oh my God! Yes, I'm sitting here cracking up at it.
Yeah, that's the one, Sister Sequoia. We like that.
Oh, y'all female shit again.
That's
What you
it.
mean? What you mean? Hold up.
Monday, sister. You gonna see it on Monday.
Hold up. What you mean you like that? Hold up. What is? Why y'all using my stuff?
We
What's
like
going on?
that.
I don't like that. That don't sound right. You like that?
Sound good.
Huh?
Yeah,
Especially when they saying I like that. Yeah, hey, that's my turn.
I like that.
What are you
I
talking about?
like that.
Just for you what?
Huh?
Yeah, our sister Sequoia sent us something that we can use for
just for you.
Just for you.
Sequoia just wants some of this dick. That's all. That's all. That's why she keep over here reaching. Because it wasn't nobody even fucked with her.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You've been
All
mean to
right,
our
I
sister
tell you
Sequoia.
what. You can get some nuts. Sequoia can get some nuts.
No, ain't nobody trying to get no nutters.
All
No,
y'all can get some nuts. You can get the walnuts.
No, thank you.
Sequoia can get the almond nuts, and Chocolate Peach can get the Brazil nuts.
No, thank you.
None of your
No,
nutters,
thank
sir.
you. I'm good.
Wow.
I got
I'll
three
be passing nutters out. I'll be passing nutters out.
That's
So I
right.
think
Get
Sequoia-
that Chocolate Peach, the Brazilian nut. You see she eating on them now.
I am chewing a piece of gum, sir. I am chewing a piece of gum. Oh, you look
Where you going,
Tesla, move.
The fish lot, you gonna pick up some bait? Where you going, fish lot?
I'm
The
going to
fish
get
lot,
some
you gonna pick up
food.
some bait?
Fisher-Lot going to the paint store.
No, he's not. He on lunch.
My shit is breaking up. I'm gonna go out and come back.
You see, he frozen in time.
He said it's breaking up.
Portrait. Yeah. He go. Look at that. Look at that. How them Brazilian nuts, Nakia?
I'm chewing gum. I am chewing double mint gum, sir. Double mint gum.
I bet.
You chewing some of that?
Double your pleasure.
You
Double
chewing
your
some of
fun,
that
double
Grey
your gum.
Juicy fruit?
Now we got two Sir Fisher-Lot.
Yeah, I know. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get the right one. I don't want to mess up.
The
Hold on.
X-File.
Boom, I got it.
X-File, huh?
Oh, what happened?
You got two of you now.
We had two Sir Fisher-Lots.
We got one real Sir Fisher-Lot and one green blood Sir Fisher-Lot.
Where's Fred? Where did he go?
Oh, you know how
I
you do.
think the tire person came. Oh no, the brake person came to go, and then he had to go find his tire key.
Oh, okay.
How you had a tire key right there in the glove compartment? The rest of this shit.
He said he looked in there. It wasn't there. And
Oh, that's the wrong
look in the trunk. He said he looked in there, or maybe our brother Sir Fisher-Lot said look in the trunk, but he said it wasn't there.
You was just with the whole kit to undo the car.
I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go let this dog out.
I love you, Cuddles.
Go make
Bye,
this
Cuddle.
go make this $60 for just letting the dog out.
Okay. We gonna float you a few cash apps. Bless you. Thank you.
I'm gonna bring my meerkat back for Chocolate Peach. He's gonna chop her neck off when he come back.
Our brother Bernard is back.
Yeah, no, I had to go to the port. I was thinking about what Jay and Kente was talking about. They calling us lazy. Shit, I just had to go try to get some more money. Last thing I am is lazy.
Yeah.
And your ears must have been burning, Bernard.
Well, what happened?
I swear to God, I just thought about you like 10 seconds before you signed back in. I was like, where's Bernard go?
Yeah, no, I was down there. I had to go to the port. I'm gonna start dealing with them, but so many regulations down there.
That wasn't the real Sir Fisher-Lot that was asking about you. That was the green blood Sir Fisher-Lot. We had two.
I forget how to go through here to get to Telegraph Avenue.
Down there.
That came off of.
Think I go
man.
this way.
Now Chocolate Peach singing. She did ate some Brazil nuts. Now she's singing.
I ain't no damn Brazil nuts. I ain't had no nuts.
Dr. Peace down there in West Oakland talking about Telegraph.
I'm on my way to Berkeley. I gotta go to my chiropractor.
You going to Berkeley?
Yeah.
Oh.
What you was in a car accident? Why you started messing up?
No, my hip has been bothering me. So I finally went to the chiropractor and he's like, how long has this been an issue? I'm like, I've been having issues off and on since a kid. I've never been able to sit Indian style. He's like, I think you have this issue with your hip. So he had me go get x-ray by my doctor. They won't give him the x-rays, but they're telling me I got severe arthritis in my right hip.
You said orthopedic or chiropractic?
I'm going to see a chiropractor now.
Yeah. They don't like chiropractic. They don't think chiropractic is real fucking doctor.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should be able to sign to release your images to whoever you want.
Well, she got rights to get it. So to have them give you the copy. You get the copy and you send it to him. You get it. Listen to me.
What he wanted to do was actually speak to the x-ray tech. He wanted to talk to the x-ray tech.
Oh, they ain't gonna do that too much.
Right. But you have the right to your medical records.
Yeah.
Right. You get the MRI, they can put the MRI in the results and the imaging on the CD for free.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. I can't usually I usually cannot do an MRI. I tried to do one before and I was like, I can't.
Man, I said let me out of here. I lasted about 5 minutes. I said, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah, that ain't no
Right.
joke. You got to be a bad mother. You got to be a Kill
Man,
Bill to be on
man,
that.
that noise ain't cool. I could have dealt with being there, but that damn noise they had, click, boom, click,
You know, they wanted to put a cage on my face. They had me at the open MRI and wanted to put a cage on my face. I was like, fuck no, I can't do that. You ain't
Yeah,
putting no cage on my
I
face.
done had 4 of them already. I just closed my eyes. It ain't no joke though.
I can't do
I am
it.
claustrophobic.
They got different.
can't
They
do
got
it.
different machines though for MRI. Some of them they got to open where your head is. It's open, and some of them is claustrophobic, closed down on you. They got like 2 different machines.
You just close your eyes. You just close your eyes when you go in there.
That's a long time though, because I've been.
That's a long time, man.
They do like the thoracic, the lumbar, and the cervical on me, so I'm in there for about 40 minutes.
Oh Lord.
Ain't no joke.
I could do it without the noise. I can't take that noise.
Yeah, that noise scared the hell out of you.
But, did you hear about that one woman who she was in the MRI and I guess it was a wheelchair in there with her, and the wheelchair came and slammed into the MRI machine? Yeah, the MRI, because you know a wheelchair is metal and that's magnetic, and it pulled it right in, sucked it right in there.
That shit ain't supposed to be in there, metal.
Yeah, you can't have your driver's license. It'll wipe out your whole information on your driver's license.
Yeah, you gotta leave all that out in the locker. Yeah.
Yeah, in the locker. They won't let me bring my cane. I had to put it outside the door.
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's a cold game.
Yeah.
It's a cold game.
But now Chocolate Peach, you say you going to the chiropractor. Just send me the images. I do it for 25% of what they do. I'll take care of you.
What, you got some tranquilizers stuff?
Nah, you know how they get on you and you know how they twist.
Oh my God. Hey, get your ass over in your lane. Just move it over here, damn Uber driver.
You know, you look cool with the meerkats behind you.
You just wait till Monday, Cuddles.
Wait.
Wait. What y'all doing my boy Monday? Hold up. What y'all doing my boy Monday?
Well, I mean, hey, Monday is Meerkat Monday. You don't know? And Emu Tuesday, you don't know?
We're gonna have a Sequoia Monday too. Watch.
Okay, be coming around jumping my boy. Come on, we ain't about to play that.
I'm gonna go get a Sequoia for you.
You know, listen. You know you playing with them choke beads to let them boys know when you get on that ship. They got free booty. They got a girl, she got choke beads on. Yeah, that thing got dust on the coochie. Coming there with some P. Diddy or slide in.
That's what Nicole got. She got dust on it. Ain't nothing been touched in.
That's disgusting.
This is 1976.
Look at, hey, look at Snitchy. I dare you to tell a guy, look, you don't want this. I'm about to give you some nutters.
Boy, I'll back him up real quick. What if you don't back him up? You see what I'm saying? You see what we dealing with here?
Then look at you twice. Look,
Big Charles. What you saying? She got walnuts in the nut basket.
Yeah, look. All she got to do is look. Get her one of them brown hair pieces. Throw a couple nuts, them walnuts and them things. Look, they want to grab her nuts. All she got to do is grab the skirt and show her the balls.
Oh my God.
I got balls.
Like that one she holding?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
You
know,
got the magic wand.
Because listen, some dudes gonna get some some dudes say, yeah, I don't believe that. Let me see. See, and then look, when you got them
wait a minute now.
Listen, and then when you got them two balls over there, he put his hands on it.
No.
But look, and then when he said, look, and when you feel him nuts, you better finish massage. I'm gonna fuck you up. You gotta do a deep voice, cause I'm gonna fuck you up.
That nigga say, peekaboo.
Speaking of peekaboo, where peekaboo at, Scissors? And where peekaboo at?
I don't know, man.
You off work?
Who, me?
No, I'm just going to lunch. I'm just going to lunch.
What you gonna eat? What you gonna eat, Mr. Locke?
I'm gonna get some egg foo young and some salmon.
He gonna get some bear.
Do y'all have? Wait. I want to ask a question. Do y'all got a place that serve bear out there?
Bear? No.
But I know in Italy they serve horse steaks.
No.
Look, in Italy they serve horse steaks.
He getting some bear and a side of 8.
A side of Camel Hump ice cream.
You see, he looking hard because he didn't pass all the restaurants. It's hard to find bear and his side.
He mess around and be looking for some meerkat.
Bernard, he been driving for an hour.
Salty meerkat.
That's hard.
Charles, y'all got that. They got
King
that
Freddy's
grocery
back.
store down there called Rouse. I like that.
Rouse's.
Grocery store. Rouse's.
Yeah, Rouse's?
Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
store.
It reminds me of it reminds me of Swagman. I haven't seen a system. They used to run like the Swagman system back in the day. There used to be an old guy down here. He used to have many grocery stores called Swagman.
Big old elf right there. A mushroom elf.
Hey, Fred, you had something to smoke already?
Our internet.
You had something to smoke already, bro?
Yeah, every day, all day. What's up, dog?
You see the nigga got his elf hat on. You know he's smoking.
Gary said that's Kroger out in the West Coast.
He got that green puffy East Coast jacket on.
What's going on, fellas?
Fred say all day, every day. What up?
Man, what the fuck up with that hat? What the hey, you throw his picture up. I want to see that goddamn hat on his goddamn head. What the fuck is that on his head? Turn sideways, Fred. What the fuck, Fred? What you think you coming to motherfucking you come with that hat on? Think you
hold up, watch
Look like he work at a ghetto Krispy Kreme.
Like he work at a 7-Eleven. I mean
Batman, old man socks and shoes. Damn,
Oh
Fred.
my Lord.
You supposed to have on some
Fred say
Nikes,
he ain't
my
tripping.
brother.
Shit. Hey, Fred had one 20 years old about to go with him yesterday.
He got on some of them Buster Browns.
Them motherfuckers, they was hating like a motherfucker, wasn't they? He ain't got no teeth. All you could hear was Chocolate Peach with her fat black ass. He ain't got no teeth. He ain't got no teeth.
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
like
look at
that.
you.
No teeth, eat all that coochie. They like that.
Well, I don't know nothing about all that,
Yeah,
Charles.
they gonna say they gonna look, Fred.
You
Yeah, I'm
missed-
gonna say, look, Fred, you can't work other things. You gotta eat.
I don't know about you, Charles, but my dick still get hard.
Hey, bro, I told you. They say they gonna say look. They gonna say look. Nah, bro. Just go ahead eat the coochie.
Nah,
You
I
got.
don't know what you don't know. You don't know about Big Daddy because whatever we good. Damn, y'all just remind me of that. I was supposed to go by there today. I got to go home and get cleaned up.
So you gonna nub some pussy to death?
No, I don't want it. I don't want. Man, come on, man. I'm a grown ass man.
You say you made you think about something. You gotta go home and get cleaned up. I'm talking about you eat coochie. What the fuck you talking about? I just remind you of something. You said just remind me of something. I'm the only motherfucker talking to you. So evidently, I'm talking about coochie. I remind you of coochie. So you going nub on some coochie? I'm
No,
just
the way
saying.
she lit up when I was giving her attention, the way she just lit up like a light bulb, and I ain't got no time to be hanging around there misleading her like young girl, the young tenderoni. She had her little fucking, she had her little shit beard, her little baby hair, her little
Oh,
baby. She had baby stat.
Yeah. After about 20 minutes of conversation, you know how they do. Well, you know, I got a little issue with my light bill.
Yeah.
That's how they get.
Money.
Yeah, that's how them youngsters is.
No, nigga. They say this is what they say. They say,
what?
You know, I really don't like. Just say what you gotta say. Well, you know, it's getting close to Christmas, and you know, my check is running a little short, and my light bill. Bullshit. You know, I ain't ran into that too much, man. The motherfuckers be making me German chocolate cakes, nigga. I don't know what you talking about. I be having shit. I be having, you know, the stocking.
Oh,
that say
nigga, stop
Fred.
that.
I don't trick. I'm telling you straight up. The last little situation that I was in,
Nigga talking like he a pimp now.
she had a whole bunch of
Nigga,
change. She had a whole bunch of change
repent.
that
Stop lying.
she had saved up. And
Hey,
she
man.
said, we going Christmas shopping on Saturday. Me and my daughter and my kids and stuff, and I want to get you something too. Man, that girl come out of there with this big old motherfucking thing of quarters. She stopped at the fucking Walmart or somewhere. It wasn't Walmart back then. It was Rayleigh. She put that in there, man. That motherfucker had $2,000 worth of motherfucking quarters. You want to drink? You want to drink? Very nice lady, young girl. They like me. They go to making the motherfucking German chocolate cakes and shit. And want to introduce me? Want to introduce me to their mama?
Oh shit!
So our sister Dion, you see how he acts, sister? You see that?
See, I would tell you. See, I don't give a fuck.
Dion said you a hot mess. She
See,
said
I
more
don't
than
care.
that.
She Fred, you talking about young. I talk about older, younger. They had an old lady the other day. I was sitting there talking to her.
I was
Old lady turned
dreaming,
around.
Dion. Yeah, I was just dreaming. And lying
Old lady
at the
turned around.
same
She had a lot
time.
of back. I said, God damn.
You know this show, Who Could Tell the Biggest Lie, just like you fishing here.
Sister, listen to this, sister. This is what we play when the stories switch up. Hold up. This is what we play when the stories switch up.
No, ain't no you're not supposed to be here.
Wow.
Exactly. Moonwalking right now.
So, Snitch, what y'all plan on doing Ali Monday? I want to hear the story.
Nah, I'm not fixing to tell you that. Yeah, sister OG Pimp. He on here. You see how he act? You saw him yesterday. Look at him. Look, he's proud of himself. Look at him. Talking like he's still pulling them.
I just wanted to see if I still had it. You know, y'all talk about I ain't got no teeth, I'm fat, I'm ugly. She just was smiling. She had little dimples and shit. I started to call them all that. I say, Valerie, I ain't never coming out.
Oh my God.
Now you know that nigga lying. You know that nigga lying.
Let me see now. What we got? What we got for that? What we got for that? Hold on.
She had that little shit.
When y'all saying the untrue, let me see what I
this
got.
motherfucker, she had that shit on. She had made her a little bang up here and shit.
Yeah. She had
Bullshitter alert.
You seen it.
Bullshitter alert. Warning.
First
Warning.
came out of
Bullshitter alert.
Yeah, King Fred.
First thing come out of punk ass. First thing come out of old jealous ass chocolate peep fat ass. He ain't got no teeth, girl. He ain't got no teeth, girl.
He married. He married.
You all that bullshit.
You gonna talk shit about me? You forgot
That's why I got in her ass
did you?
today.
Wait, who
That's why I got in her ass.
Wait, who did that?
Did you?
Yeah,
Who did that?
You didn't know I was here, did you?
That Malcolm wrote a check.
You didn't know
That
I was
Malcolm
here,
wrote a
did you?
check.
She was snitching.
You didn't
She was
know I was
snitching.
here, did you?
Oh yeah.
All of them
she
ran
was
out there. Girl, he ain't got no teeth. Motherfucker,
you ain't.
shit, I'm 62.
We didn't say
Evidently,
all
she
that.
cool with it. Why y'all tripping?
We
I
ain't
ain't
said shit
Dion.
about that. We ain't
Yep.
said shit about that, friend. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about? Over there
Yeah.
talking shit. And
Sister.
Sister Dion said, let's call your wife. How
Yeah.
about that, nigga?
Why would you want to do
Wow.
something like
I
that?
like them apples.
Why
Damn.
would you want to do something like that? You know what I mean? Why would you want to try to?
Why y'all trying to hold up? Wait. Why y'all trial doing jumping my boy? What's happening, huh? What's happening? What's happening? Look here. Track a piece. Stand down. Snitch it. Don't be trying to jump nobody on this thing. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't standing down for nothing. I just came out the chiropractor from getting my back cracked, and this nigga want to talk shit. I ain't standing down for shit.
He wrote that check.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, what?
That's why we gonna let Bernard take care of your hip. You don't have to worry about getting on hip surgery after that.
Damn.
Oh Lord.
He said
What?
You know, I don't play with
Right.
this woman here. That woman that named Bridges. You know, they got an uncle that'll kill you quick and a brother.
You
So I
talking
don't even.
Uncle Willie
I
don't
know
he
who to
got
play
the play
with and fuck around with. I'll wait until she gone, and then I'll tell y'all asses up. I have a little bit.
With who? Who Fred? Who you scared of?
With
He's scared of
Dion.
Uncle Willie.
With Sister Dion gone, cause she know she gonna crack his damn neck. Keep fucking around with her. Gonna fuck around and find out.
What Dion? J. King Dion?
What's happening,
yes,
Sister
The very
Dion?
one.
Hey, Sister Dion.
Yeah, get it straight.
God
I
damn
ain't
it.
scared nobody on this jizz. I ain't scared nobody. Shit.
Our
Okay.
sister Dion said, "Stop it, Fred. I know
No.
you was a pimp years ago. Love you."
Hey y'all, check this out. Jay go out of town, and I go down. I make it a point when I go over there to their mom and daddy in them house. I go all the way down to town. Soon as they get back in town, yeah, who had my car on this street? Who could? It was a big Dion them. They would tell like I'm. Ooh, what
They
you doing
tell?
over there on that side of town? What you doing? Damn car. Jay, I was at your mom and dad's house. I just went over to see the horses and talk to Mr. Bridges. This nigga, y'all, they would tell. They'd be over there in that Strawberry Manor. And I go down through there real quick. And it's that big old white, long, pretty white limousine come there. You're the only nigga in town with one. And they would tell it. They tell it. Everybody in the fucking manor. In
You
the
was hitting
hood.
corners, Fred. Fred, you was hitting corners, huh?
No, I wasn't hitting no corners, man, because I knew if I got caught, this motherfucker was gonna try to kill me, right? So I didn't fuck with Jay like that. You know, if I was gonna do some dirt, he knew about it. You know, if I had a little girlfriend, I wanted to, sneak by. Let me see. The mailman lady. He was having a pool built, and so I'd have to go by there and open the gate and sit around there. So I'm sitting around there flossing with this mail chick. She got a good job, but she live in the hood. I say, Jay, I'm off tonight. I'm gonna go straight home. Shit, I went down in that motherfucking hood. First thing in the morning, you don't have my motherfucking car down in there. Don't take my car. I say, Jay, it's the girl, the mail lady. The lady, she's a good girl. I don't want my car down there. Oh, I got my ass in trouble that time. I didn't do too much because, man, you be too tired to party and fuck with them hoes. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. Man, but what a blessing, man. That was so honorable with Eddie Levert. I mean, man, that is a legend. I mean, from morning, noon, and night, you would hear his music in the car, in the house. And by me having 6 sisters and 3 brothers, come on, man. Man, I didn't listen to that shit all of my life, all them guitar, all this shit here. And every 15 minutes, that nigga getting it. Yeah, backstabber.
I was 12 years old. They was doing it. I
She
watched my
used-
sister and them,
Remember, how about that
That was
one?
back when you
She
go get
used to be every day. I would cry my heart out. over you. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
I couldn't eat. I just sit alone and I'd weep. You know, in a Good Friday like this, man, you go by the cleaners, get your clothes, get your hair cut, put some cologne on, man. Get you some of them, what you call them little green? I mean, they were purple, violets. And you get you a little, just make yourself smell like a little Remy or something, and be clean. I wouldn't even drink it; just smell like it a little bit. Man, I wasn't no joke. I was a big motherfucker, boy, but I used to have curls for the girls and waves for the babes, nigga.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Snitchy, what year did 8-track tapes come out? I'm trying to see, do we still have 45s?
75,
Yeah, when that,
1975, 80,
in the late
75,
60s.
85, 80s,
I look,
85, 80,
I
75.
looked at while
75,
I looked
76.
They came
while
out
I
before
looked at
that. They was like 72, 73, weren't they?
I was thinking
72.
late 60s.
I'm trying.
They get
72.
a quad espresso and a tall cup with a side of steam half and
So
half.
while our brother's official, I get his espresso going. Y'all best get going for this because I already checked. I already got what I need to know. And here he comes to the stage. Howard.
You know, you gonna keep on goddamn me messing around and Jay gonna run your ass up a string and win.
Lathers already told me let him on the stage.
You know,
But if you're
I can't
disrespectful,
stand you, snitching.
take
You
him
know,
off the
you a
stage.
cutthroat, man. Don't ever do nothing or ever go to
I don't
fucking
make no
jail.
moves without
This
Lathers about his
motherfucker here is.
platform, except for
That
the
white
sound
boy
I'm
used to
making
talk
background.
about her and Chocolate Peach like a dog, and you see, first thing they find out of something about me, they turn on me like fucking
This is
wolves,
Lathers
right?
platform. All right, Howard,
Like
you're on.
wolves.
Go put that stupid thing that looked like a Hershey's Kiss back on your head.
This motherfucker, here he come, here he come.
Your match, King Fred.
Howard, the earthquake wasn't at your house.
Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead over here in Bangkok. Except the people that bought it in that building. There's no way they're going to get live bodies out of that building.
So it was a pretty big earthquake where you at?
And who said you could come up in here?
My son felt it.
Lathers said
My
it,
son,
brother.
what are you? What are you, defender of the faith? Fish a lot?
Hey, let's get some understood. You're not a king, so don't push his ass backstage,
Go fuck
goddammit.
yourself.
He's
Go
already
fuck yourself.
backstage.
Well, fucking mute his punk ass, and I'm a king.
Fuck
I'm gonna show
you.
you what a king. I'm gonna show you what a rich
said-
nigga friend.
What your,
I'm gonna
yeah,
show
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm gonna show you the
Put your
benefit of
teeth
having a rich
him alone.
motherfucking friend. Mute that bitch.
Keep
Now,
that bitch.
that's how you do that.
Not disrespectful.
See, now she ain't doing her job. You cracker lover.
Shut the
I'm gonna call my rich friend on your punk
Tell
ass this
Lathers that.
time.
Tell Lathers he a cracker lover because he's the one.
No, I'm talking
who
about
loves you.
Q. I said crown that bitch. Uh-oh.
Yeah, look at you. Keep your head on the swivel, King Fred. You ain't living right.
I said crown that motherfucking cracker ass motherfucker.
And mute him too, Smithy.
We're just
Nobody
muted.
cares.
We're just
Said
muted.
he's not disrespectful. Leave him alone.
The Levers ain't said no shit like that. Well, mute me
You want
then.
me to send it to you?
No, I don't.
All
That's
right.
an
Ugh.
order. That's a
I
direct
wanted
order,
to do
Snitch
Miss
Boo.
Bridges. Do you remember Atra? Do you remember the office manager Atra? This motherfucker is worse than Atra. This bitch want to take the phone out the fucking car,
King Fred?
mute us. This motherfucker want to
King
tell
Fred?
how many minutes we on the phone. You's a snitch.
You said, yeah, whatever. You are such a fucking baby man, aren't you?
Well, you know, when you got rich partners, motherfucker, you can do that. You mad?
I don't give a shit.
All right then, stay your broke punk ass over there in that shoebox in Bangkok. I know it's hot and wet over there too, you bitch.
It's not hot and wet in my condo.
Okay, I don't want to talk bad today. I want to be nice.
Oh, right. You've got probably 20 minutes left and you don't want to talk bad. You're a douche. Now, who asked me about the earthquake?
He gonna fuck my Friday up.
My
Fuck you
son
and your
felt the
earthquake.
earthquake. My son walked
might
into
be-
my office and he said, Daddy, I think we're having an earthquake. I didn't feel anything.
Daddy.
But my lights were sort of rocking a little bit. But I didn't notice it. But the weird thing is, it made me
Did he
very
say
tired.
daddy? Wait. You got my attention. Did he?
Yes, he says.
Did he
yes,
run in the
says
room?
dad.
Did he run in the room? Daddy.
No,
Daddy.
he didn't run in the room. He walked into the room. He's almost 18. He's not a ornament
say
like you
daddy?
make all those.
Did he say daddy? Or
That's
dad?
what he calls me.
Or
That's what he
Paw?
calls me.
Daddy?
And
Fred. Tell it.
what's up? What do your children call you?
They don't. I don't have it. I don't have it.
Man,
I don't have it, man.
pot smoking fool. What do they call you?
Yeah, they roll them up for me. That's what blacks do. We just fucking have babies and they roll our blunts
Is that
here in
right?
America. It's the American way, bro. That's why the
You smoke
motherfuckers
a
don't nobody
blunt?
like us because
You
we
don't
the
even
chosen.
live in the. You don't even live in the hood. What do you mean smoke a blunt? Come on, get real.
OJ, hey, you're still
Why
searching.
don't you go take yourself to Oakland and start screaming stupid shit in the streets? That'd be good.
Now listen, why is Oakland on you white motherfuckers' mind so bad?
I live in Oakland and I don't have no problem in my
Wait a
neighborhood.
minute. Wait a minute. They watch
Because it
TV.
was
They watch
disgusting.
television in Compton.
Oh, by the way,
Stop interrupting, Hunky.
Ali's
Hunky.
word of the day was absolutely wrong. Semen and sperm are not the same thing.
You know what? If it was my motherfucking show, I wouldn't
But it's
allow
not.
you.
It's not. So let's not speculate.
I'm gonna call my partner a little later on this evening. We're gonna have a conversation. It ain't
See,
gonna be a long conversation.
I like this ability to not be on there, but my voice is well heard.
Why are you worried about the word of the day?
Oh, because Ali always butchers the word of the day.
But
So does everybody else.
yeah,
No,
I'm about
I
to
don't-
say
I don't butcher it.
that's a normal thing.
He said that sperm was the same thing as semen,
Can I say something?
Can I get a
OJ?
spoon off them?
and it's
Nobody
not.
gives a fuck really in a way.
Yeah, we don't really care.
Yeah,
Here go that political. Here go this political.
It's not like
Here
we
go
gotta
this
go write a
fucking
school. Listen,
grammar coach.
yeah, it ain't like we gotta go write a report in fucking college for the shit. Yeah.
I think you'd want to be. I think you'd want to be accurate.
People, I just want to teach you people
Wait,
that
no,
you're talking over.
listen.
This is not the way you conduct a
You're
show.
a Trump lover, and you're not accurate about that motherfucker. So why would you give a fuck about anything else?
Well, why are you talking about Trump? What's Trump got to
I
do
can do
with
that.
anything?
The same way you talk about the word of the day that nobody will give a fuck about.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
Shut
You
up.
want to talk about some
Shut
shit
up,
about give a fuck
pumpkin.
about.
Oh, by the way, let's get the record straight. I'm the one that
Listen to me.
put the
You can't
idea
never
out
get the book
there.
straight on nothing.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
the one that put the idea
Shut
out
your
there.
fucking mouth.
Charles, let me ask you something.
That's one.
Charles,
And then
Charles, why him and Kat come on here and tell us how to talk and
There
what we
is
should
no
be
cat.
doing with the
There is
show
no cat.
and this, that, and the other? Who gives a fuck about what you talking about,
Joe
dude?
Finder.
My buddy did this shit for us, man. Get the fuck out of here. This the way I talk and this the way my head looks.
Yeah,
You
go
don't like
fuck
it?
yourself.
Go hang out in
I don't like
with the
you.
goddamn white folks.
It's not a matter of liking it. I don't like you. You're a rancid man. Bet you smell bad too. Yeah, that's good. You're muted. I like that. Much better.
I'm unmuted. I have a key to it.
So Fish-a-Lot, did you see the picture of that government building they were building all pancaked together? I don't hear you either. Somebody's fucking with you guys.
Is that the one that collapsed over there?
Yeah.
No, I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's all the floors are pancaked together. There's no survivors in
Who
that
was
building.
building it? Who was building it?
Who fucking knows? I mean, they're mostly built by migrants from Myanmar, from Cambodia. They're
Was there a bunch of people in there?
yeah.
Oh shit!
There's a couple. I think there's
What
about
was it?
200 in there.
It was a 7.7.
Yeah.
No, that was in Myanmar. It was 5.5 in Bangkok.
Damn.
And it pancake with a 5.5. Wow. Yeah, that's
That whole
garbage.
building came down and looked exactly like 9/11, like the Twin Towers. But here's what I noticed right away:
Bullshit.
the debris that was on the ground was higher than the debris that was on the ground from the Twin Towers. It was about 3 stories. It was about 3 stories, maybe 4 stories of debris.
Well,
The
yeah,
Twin
but there's a
Towers are about
difference, though.
3. What's that?
Yeah, the
There's
fire.
a difference, though, AJ. One is
What's the difference?
one is fire, and
Yeah.
well, it didn't
That
burn.
building
Nothing.
wasn't on fire. It wasn't all on
No,
fire.
but it got hot where a lot of it decomposed. Like it
Yeah,
went
the
turned to
steel.
dust.
No,
Yeah.
look, steel conducts heat, so you
No,
can't
not at a
really.
certain temperature. It doesn't. At a
No,
certain
yeah,
temperature,
right.
it
Depending
yields.
on yeah,
Certain
right.
temperature to yield.
Yep, you're right. It depends on what kind of steel it is and how thick it is. There's a lot of theories and a lot of different things in that.
Yeah, it will yield at a certain point.
Right.
Right, but these
depending on how
are
thick it is.
the
It doesn't
fires in
spread
the
like that.
the fires in the World Trade Center
Here
were
we go.
carbon based, not hot enough to melt steel.
How you know?
Yeah, how you know?
It's
'Cause I looked
not
it
like
up.
they. It's not like
Because
they
I
did a
looked
lot
it
of.
up. I looked
they didn't-
up the
You hear
information.
that shit?
That's how I
Y'all
know.
hear this shit?
Yeah, this motherfucker crazy.
And he
The
got a
conspiracy.
and he got
No,
and
you haven't done
yeah,
any
that's what he
research.
is.
Hey, Bernard, you haven't done any research at all, but you're sitting there like you're a fucking expert. Shut up.
No. That's you sounding like an expert.
But
I'm telling you,
I did the research.
What research?
everything
This
that-
Mike told
You
you.
haven't done any
Where did you
research
get
at
your
all.
theses?
Fifi. Steel melts at a certain temperature. A
What kind of
carbon-based
steel?
fire.
No,
can-
wait. What kind of steel? Hold up. I'm gonna ask you a question. Number one, what kind of steel was it made out of? What was the composite minerals inside that steel?
Welded steel.
All steel is not. Listen, all steel is not the same.
Oh shit.
All
Doesn't
steel
matter.
beams are not the same.
Steel still burns at a
All
certain
steel.
point.
No, listen to me. Try this again. All aluminums are not the same. Or
I'm
do
not
you know that
talking
the
about
space shuttle? Wait.
aluminum.
All aluminum. Just because it say aluminum, don't mean it's all the same. All minerals are not the same.
Uh-huh.
Everything has different composites.
What's your
That's
point?
made out of.
All right, everything's not the same. What's your point?
I'm trying to make you understand that.
So what? No, what's your point? You're saying that the
My
power was
point-
higher.
My point is, there wasn't fire throughout the entire World Trade Center. So, what made the lower 40 floors collapse? Tell me.
We're asking. What do you think?
Well, it certainly wasn't fire. I know
Let's
what
try
it was.
this. Let's try this.
I know what it
When they make the
was.
buildings, listen.
What
When they make
was
the
it? What
buildings
was
in San Francisco and over on the West Coast and places with earthquakes, those buildings are actually made to actually take a little wavery. Those buildings back then, they didn't worry about earthquakes and all that.
Well, New York City gets a lot of wind, and they're built to withstand.
That's not the same thing as earthquake. That's
That-
not the same thing as
that's a
earthquake.
big building.
It's not the same thing. It's not the
Who
same.
said it was?
No,
Who said it was?
Oh,
Don't put
hey,
the
an
words
earthquake
in
and
my
wind
mouth.
blowing building is two different things.
Again, the face of the World Trade Center, 1 or 2, was quite large. So wind was swaying those buildings all the time.
Were
They
those
were
buildings
built to
bolted together or welded
withstand.
together? Were those steel beams bolted or welded together?
Absolutely, they were welded.
They
That's
were
a
bolted.
welded frame.
They were bolted mainly.
They're
You're
both.
fucking
They're
stupid.
both.
They were bolted.
No,
were
they
bolted.
weren't.
They're
No, they
welded
weren't.
and bolted.
They don't
They
weld
were
all that
welded.
shit.
They were. That was a
Moment
welded
frames.
structure.
Why is he here?
I don't know that. I wouldn't think they would
That
weld
is
that
said so,
entire
sister.
structure.
Well, that's
Huh?
great. If you don't know that,
That
then
is
why
said
are you
so.
talking about it?
Well, you do. I don't think they would weld that.
You can go
So-
on YouTube and you can see.
They're both welded
Uh,
and
He should only be
welded.
allowed
Yeah, I
over
think you're right. But you
They're
can go on
welded and
YouTube and you
bolted.
can see them
I'll go for that.
constructing the World Trade Centers. The
Oh,
World
okay.
Trade Center had 2 frames on the outside of the building and the inside with trusses holding everything together. But there was no damage on the 40th floor or the 20th floor. So why would the 20th floor collapse or the 40th floor?
But listen,
Listen,
oh
what?
Jay, it's not like they could. You know how they do studies on different shit. I don't think they
Yeah.
can do a study on planes hitting a building.
Well, they can because the architects, if you look at the interviews of the architects that built that building, they said that building was built to withstand 3 707s hitting the structure
They said that the
without
ship
any
that built
damage.
They said that the Titanic was built enough to go through all the ice it was supposed to go through.
All right, don't give me stupid shit. I'm telling you.
Oh, that's
what
not
they are.
stupid shit. He's a shipbuilder. You are a professional at what you do. So you are a what? A what?
Pilot.
What? No, not him. I'm talking about Charles builds ships. He worked in the shipping industry.
Okay.
But see, this white
And?
boy don't understand that.
And?
He knows the grades of metal. He knows how the flammable point.
A lot
All
of
of
people
that.
don't even
He's
know
been
that
trained in that. So he's an expert.
The twin rockets.
He's
the twin
not
rockets
an. You're
that
not
the
an
original-
expert. You're not an expert, white boy. Charles is an
listen.
expert.
Do you know that the twin rocket that was on the space shuttle was aluminum, but it's a special
Black man,
aluminum.
Who's
I'm letting
talking
you know
about
there's
the
different
space
grades.
shuttle?
Listen, that's like
What
when
are
you do
some
cast
fucking
iron.
cosmonaut? What's going on with you?
I'm letting you know it was
Black man. Black
There's
man, an
special
expert.
metals for everything.
Black
Don't
expert.
think that all metals are the same. They're not.
Who said they were?
You make it like that.
You don't know how
You're
I
making it
think.
seem like
Shut the
everything
fuck
melts
up.
at the same temperature. It don't.
You have no idea. Well, you know, what are you,
I'm
Miss
happy
Daisy?
to tell
You
you
have
you don't
no
know.
idea what I'm
I'm
thinking.
telling you, you don't know.
What
He's
you
an
know what I'm
expert.
thinking, Miss
You got a
Daisy?
certificate.
Shut
He's an
up.
expert.
I have a certificate to fly.
And Charles is an expert. He builds ships. You don't build planes, dumbass.
What kind of
No.
logic is that? God, you're stupid.
Sir Fisher-Light, sounds right. If Charles builds, actually, he's working
What
in
do
the
you need?
shipping
Somebody
industry.
pat you on your back and suck your dick? Fuck you.
No, the problem is that you
You
try
are
so
one
hard to be
filthy old man.
so intellectually
Remember,
inclined
you're
on
talking to
motherfucker,
a
and we
king.
try and tell you we
You're
don't give a
talking to a
fuck.
king.
That's the
You're
problem.
talking to
We
a
don't
king.
give a fuck if you don't give
We
a
don't
fuck.
give a
If you
fuck
give a fuck.
about
I
the
don't
shit
give a
you
fuck
talking
either.
about. That's what we saying.
I don't give a fuck.
So stop trying
For
to
what?
make
What does
your
that
shit
prove?
Mute his
and
ass.
breathe in our
What
goddamn
does
fucking
that
minds.
You
We
gonna
don't
let
give
him
a
talk
fuck.
Come
over
on
kings?
now.
He's not a king, snitchy
Sure I
fucking
am.
poo.
Oh, sure I am.
Mute him.
Sure I am. I'm
He's
your equal.
whitewashed.
I'm your
You're
equal,
whitewashed.
not your better.
You're
Because I don't
whitewashed.
spit when I talk.
You're whitewashed.
Whitewashed? Where are you from?
Whitewashed.
Whitewashed?
You're whitewashed.
You
That
don't know what that
sounds pretty
means?
intelligent.
Oh, my ear is itching.
Number one, he's going to
Number
degrade
two,
women in general. Number two,
what the fuck are
black
you
folks,
talking about? Don't
black
make
folks
shit up.
don't have a say, and white man just ain't gonna respect a black man no way. So I don't know why even Snitchy Pooh, but Tisha Pooh feelings got his ass even being heard because she's not built like
You
us.
want a grievance form? I'll send it to Lathers.
We know
and
you're
he'll
not,
answer you.
but he said that he's not a king. You can let him in, but he does not have the same power as this king. This
Of
nipple
course
right
he
here.
does. Of course he does.
You don't have
He
as
listened
much.
to the. Hey, he listened to the show though.
I
He
could have
went to-
told
he
Jay
knew the
King how
Daily
to
Word.
make it the show secure and not let
Watch
me
in a
in.
minute. I'm gonna make him say
He
something
didn't
fucked
do
up
it.
about Jay here in a minute. Watch. Watch this motherfucker just go pop off. Right? He gonna pop off, and since he pull your ass, gonna be in
I'm not
trouble
afraid to say
because you
anything
shouldn't have
about
let
Jay.
his ass come in the house. That's where you fuck up at.
Why are you talking over me?
How many
Because
times do I have to
I'm
tell
supposed to
you?
set him up.
How
I'm
many
gonna set
times
him
do I
up.
have to say to you?
I'm gonna
How
set
many
him up.
You
Right?
don't listen good.
How many
You don't
kids have
listen
you
good.
hit with that
Said
stop
you
sign?
should look at that sign you holding and act accordingly. You should
He
stop.
probably hits the little kids on the head with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So the only one in this conversation who's not conversing is Sir Fisher-Lot, who's an architect, right? You ever draw stuff for a building?
Listen at him.
Have you ever welded anything in your life?
Absolutely not.
No, so then shut the fuck up about it then.
That makes no sense. You shut the fuck up.
No, that's facts.
You know
You
what?
ask
Go
somebody
fall
about
down a
constructing
flight
something.
of
When
go
somebody
fall
I'm telling
down a
you
flight of
about different
stairs.
metals, you don't understand.
White boy.
It takes different
What?
heat to start welding certain metals.
Go fall down a flight of stairs.
Yeah, well, it seems like you've done it already. That's why you're so fucking retarded.
Hey,
I
keep
don't
coming
know
back
what
for more
I don't
and
know
more
what
and
you're
more.
talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you got to say?
OAJ lived through the earthquake to talk shit another day.
Oh, I didn't even feel the earthquake. My son felt it.
I don't know how you. Well,
Is
it was
everything
only a 5 point
okay?
something.
Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't make fun of my son Fred. In
I
about
didn't.
a week and a half, he'll be 18.
I
I'll put
didn't.
him on, and then you can have at him. He'll probably
I
take it.
didn't, man. I ain't messing with your son. I don't
Yeah,
know that boy.
yeah. Well, you are
Fuck
now.
you and your son.
Well, you are now.
So why would you bring your son around a whole bunch of niggers anyway?
See, I've never told any of you that.
From
But you can
Oakland.
say what you
From
want.
Oakland. Well, we all from Oakland. We all
Oh,
niggers.
your fault.
Whether you like it or not, we all got
That's
the
your
melon.
fault. I've been there. San Leandro.
See there you go again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him hang his ass here in a minute. Watch this.
Well, I used to work for a company that was in San Leandro. Of course.
Come out here and talk
San
about my
Francisco.
friend being a
Of
little
course, San
man's
Francisco.
attitude and a little man's complex.
Put your
All that
teeth in
shit,
it.
and then you run your ass back in here like a
Yeah,
slimy little, slivery
right.
little, like a slivery little,
Slivery.
slivery. We'll
Look
see
at
you
all
on
that
Monday.
spit. Look at all that
All right.
spit you got on that phone. Go wipe your phone, especially the camera.
Fucking ball, bitch.
I'm gonna plug up the whole camera thing with spittle. Disgusting.
It's Friday in America. Wonder what it feels like in Taiwan.
Not Taiwan, it's Thailand, you idiot.
I bet it's
You're
motherfucking hot. I bet
you're
you.
thousands of miles
I
away.
know motherfucking well is wet. It just feels sticky. And this
You're
motherfucker ain't
thousands
got
of
no
miles
good
away.
running water.
You can't even get straight where I'm at.
Nasty.
I don't live in Bangkok. There's a lot of damage in Bangkok.
Who cares? We don't care. We don't. You're not
People
gonna
in
get. We
Bangkok
don't care
care.
about your story, dude.
I think the people in Bangkok care.
From 5.5, a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Stairway, emergency exits. Emergency
Well, that
exits.
shit-
You got
That
a
shit built
lot
out
of.
of sticks out there, Charles.
Right.
That shit built out of sticks. That shit ain't like our shit.
I don't know what you think.
I thought
I don't know
Bangkok
what
was
you
more
think.
modern.
Yeah, I don't know what you think Thailand is, but Bangkok is a modern city.
Oh boy!
That's what I thought.
Obviously, they don't have the regulation. I mean, you say at 5.5.
Well,
the
they have
building-
corruption.
it
They have
pancaked.
corruption, and that's the way around the regulation. But if you compared any city in America to Bangkok and compared the train systems, Bangkok would kick your ass.
I've actually seen some. Yeah, it's a pretty place.
It's clean.
I seen
The
that.
elevated trains, they're spotless. There's nothing on the floor. There's no graffiti. There's no dirt on the floor.
They don't like that. They'll get you if you litter.
No, not necessarily. People just don't do it.
Or they just don't do it.
They don't do it because they're proud. They have pride in their train system, and no matter what train you take, it's clean.
They say it's like that in Japan too.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Hey,
Yes.
Kings, not to interrupt. I just want y'all to know that I need to take off at 1:30. That's 15 minutes from now. It's Friday.
Wow. Who you think?
I'm sorry. Do you
How
have
are
a
you giving
doctor's
us Nitty?
appointment,
I
Nicole?
have things to do. good king. I've been here since the morning.
Can we get Fred to turn off all his background noise? That fucking idiot never mutes himself.
He just did. Oh well, I
No,
thought
he
he
didn't.
did.
He's always
He did. He
annoying.
just did.
And he annoys Jay all the time with that noise. Jay's always laughing because he's such a douchebag.
Well, 15 minutes.
And let's
Let me
make
know.
it clear. Let's make it clear, Nicole. Who planted the seed that S1 was me?
You.
Yes. That was all my doing. I didn't know.
However,
Potter.
Howard,
That's right.
you know
I didn't know it was
today,
Potter.
that the original S1 Doves said he had to claim it. He didn't want to at first because he wanted to be mysterious like that, but he did
That's all
claim
right.
it today.
But
S1
who
Doves, you
who
are
put all of
S1.
you in the discussion as to who S1 is? Me.
Yeah, you. Well, not you. No, wait a minute. Not you originally. Others were thinking it might be you. Even I thought it might be you for a moment, but I said
No,
no way.
I
told you you weren't you.
said 2 or 3 weeks ago, don't touch S1.
Oh, it didn't take long before they
Yeah, but we
figured
didn't
out
have
it
an
wasn't you.
S1. We had an S1 Doves. And S1 Doves, we now know is Potter. And I suspected I had a short list. He kept telling me it wasn't him, but I'm glad to know I know what I know
internet
about a
is
few
messing
things.
up.
I knew it wasn't you.
Well,
King
I
Fred is
knew it
frozen in
wasn't.
time.
I knew it wasn't me.
Yes, but you were
I
trying to
just
lead
had
me to think that
everybody.
it was you.
Yeah, I planted that seed and laughed my ass off every time it was
Yes.
discussed.
King Bernard done fell out too. Well, we may be taking off here sooner than 1:30. So our brother
Okay.
Bernard, you are a buffer.
Don't describe as if it's some nefarious background network trying to keep him from being on the air. He's probably going through.
No,
a
I
tough
don't mean it
spot.
like that. I mean, like
Well, he's going through
you're
a
not
tough
where you
spot.
think you are right now. Yeah.
Okay, just imagine if Bernard drove his truck through Fred's head. That's
No,
a dead spot.
I wouldn't want to imagine that. That
Well,
would be horrible.
But it's a dead spot. Nothing would come out. Fred's head is like a black hole.
Wow. So Howard,
Nothing comes out.
That is
Certainly nothing intelligent.
I mean, I know you got shot as soon as you hit the door here today. But the thing is,
Well, yeah, because we got a lot of stupid.
King Fred does think for himself, and he has a lot of thoughts concerning
No,
you.
I don't think he does.
And don't have him come off mute on you.
I think
So he'll
somebody's
do it.
working him like a puppet.
No, he's responsible for his own
It
actions.
might
just
be
like every
Potter.
king.
Might be Potter.
No,
Could be.
no, not at all.
Now, do you know what the best trolling is? Teaching you trolling. The best trolling is when people troll themselves. It's like starting off a gyro. You just kind of start it off and it takes a life of its own. And they troll themselves. That's the best kind of trolling. Where I can sit back and look what my son and I laugh at this shit all the time.
Well, I'm glad it provides you a consistent source of entertainment.
It provides me some.
However, I was
entertainment.
correct,
Yeah.
Howard. I was correct when I told you
About
I knew
what?
for a fact you couldn't be S1 Dubs. So I'm giving myself a pat on the back.
Did I ever tell you that I was?
I knew it was him.
Well, did I ever tell you that I was?
I listen at y'all and listen at you all, and I listen at your style of communication. I knew it wasn't you.
Yes.
Yep.
But
and I
let me
stuck to
tell you
my
something.
guns.
Let me tell you something. If it had been me, it would have been a completely different persona. I've had several personas that I own argue
Yes.
with each other.
Yes.
Nobody knows what's up or down.
Well, I know Anton Ishka is you, and I know Liberty of the Republic or Republic of Liberty is
The
also you.
Republic of Liberty. But you know how many YouTube channels I have?
Well, I mean, all I know is you had to make S1 to get back in here. So, I mean, I
didn't
don't know. I mean,
make
you might
S1.
have them, but you may not be able to use them.
I
As a matter
didn't
of
make
fact,
S1. I just chose that name on the fucking StreamYard thing. What are you doing?
okay, so So you didn't make a new YouTube to make a new what's the name to come back in here? You had to make a new profile to come back in here.
No,
Well, how did you do it?
I'm not telling you. I know Jay King's got his ear to the speaker right now. Listen. How do you do it?
Oh,
What do you do?
no. Don't worry. I've been accused for helping you. I've been
I
accused
know.
of helping you get here.
Well, you are.
So
I
think for that alone, you should tell me the secret to the sauce.
Well, I won't tell you
Because
in front of
the only way
everybody else.
I thought, okay, I know how you did it. You did it through an email, a different email.
No, I didn't.
No?
No. I could tell you how to keep me out, but I'm not going
No,
to.
I mean, I'm just, I am curious
And
to
when
know.
Jay issued that challenge, if he can get back in, I thought, oh, a challenge, great, let's take it.
Okay, so there's
Besides,
only one other way
Jay
that I
was-
think that you would be successful.
Jay said that,
Okay.
and you could look at his face.
Oh no,
He was hoping that I made it back in.
No, he wasn't. Damn.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Ask him.
I don't think he was hoping. I think he might have been tickled to see if you could do it, but I don't think he was
definitely
hoping.
wanted to know if you could do it.
Yeah.
Well, of course I can do it. And you're not even really getting the dynamic, but I'll tell you off air, but you're a snitch, and I'll have to think about whether I tell you the truth or not.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but you would just be telling me because you know
Because
I
what?
want to know. But
Well,
I think I
okay,
know.
but
I
you're
think
still-
I know.
you're
As
still
soon as I knew
snitchy
Prado was
smirk.
F1 Dubs, I knew it had to be. But I'm gonna tell
Mm.
you what I think. I'm gonna tell you what I think. Or
Tell
if I
me.
tell you what I think, will you tell me
Okay.
if I'm right?
He's not going to tell you.
He's not
Well,
gonna
I
tell me.
might.
No.
But remember, I'm a troll and a liar, so you
Yeah.
gotta take it. You got to take everything with a grain of salt.
Well, anyways.
And I'm not afraid
Maybe
of
you'll
salt.
just tell me outright. Maybe you'll just tell me outright. But
Well, I might one
you're
day.
telling me you didn't create a new profile to do this.
No.
Okay.
Why would I create a new profile?
Because he booted out your other two profiles.
Oh, yeah. He thinks that's permanent. Come on. Easier.
I
easier
think
things
it is
to do.
permanent.
No. Nothing is permanent. See, what I don't know, well, I know a lot about music, but what Jay King doesn't know about computers is equivalent to what I don't know about the music business, as an example.
Okay.
You have got to be out of your fucking mind.
I'm tired of looking up your nose. I find it offensive. It's like two black holes circling each other. It's a binary nose. Oh, that I don't know why. Why is that? And you're right. If that had been me, I might have insulted Chocolate Peach. But why would I give myself away? I enjoyed letting that thing go for as long as it did.
I think I might know how you've done this. I think I know how you've done it.
Well, you might think.
But
you know.
you've done it. So hey, what can I tell you? You've done it.
Of course, I've done it.
Yeah, you did.
It's not that
I
difficult.
know how.
You're giving
know how.
you're giving that a level of difficulty that's much.
No. It's actually more simplistic than I originally thought.
OJ,
First of all, you address me, sir, properly.
do the houses look like this in fucking in
No.
Thailand?
No,
Or what they're
no,
like?
nothing looks the same. Why people are animals? They're dirty. A street vendor who cooks in rancid oil all day that's usually never hot enough or it's too hot and it's burnt At the end of the day, we'll take that oil and dump it into the sewer. They're pigs.
They don't know any better, probably.
They know better. They just don't want to do. They don't want to do things. I went to military school. I don't know if I said that before. I think I did. I went to military school.
OJ, do you think you could cut this grass every
When I was 8 years old, I cut grass to make money.
You could cut all the way from up here, all the way in the back, up beyond the fence. You could cut all that. Here's a damn lie.
Why not? That's how I made money when I was a kid. I went out in the neighborhood and I cut lawns. You got something to say about that?
Do you think you could do it now at your age?
No, I'm fucking crippled to some point. So
All right,
why are you laughing
I get
at
up
that?
at 3
You think
o'clock.
that's funny?
I get
You
up
think
at
that's
3
funny?
o'clock in the morning to get myself together, motherfucker. Shit.
I
I
don't know
know.
what you're talking about. You can't cut a fucking lawn at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I
Someone
get
call
up
the cops.
and wash my ass and do what I need to do.
What do I give a
and-
shit what you do? Listen, you're a dirty wiper. Your ass is never clean.
That's on her.
Your ass is disgusting.
Hello.
You going back to work, Fred?
Muted again.
No, man. Shit, I've been off all day. I ain't been doing too much.
Oh, hey,
man.
fish a lot.
Why you wearing the
I
vest?
noticed. I
Oh,
noticed
shit,
today.
I forgot.
Yeah, go mute yourself. I noticed today that the debris from the building that came down, and that building should have never fallen down like that. That just tells me that they didn't build it according to codes. Probably they were paying off people. And just imagine if that had been finished and they filled that building with government workers, because that's what it was. It was near where I used to live. It was in Chattachak. And just imagine if they had filled that with government workers, and 10 years from now, they have another 5.5 or a 6 here. That building would have come down and killed everybody. That was a steel frame building.
And it's nowhere near the epicenter.
No. Epicenter is Myanmar, 1,000 miles away. There's a fault line. There's a fault line that goes from Myanmar down to Bangkok, and then I think it goes south. I don't know how far it extends, but the earthquakes usually happen in Myanmar.
Could it have been that it was right on the fault line?
No.
Strange.
And they
Sounds
turned
strange.
they turned off all the trains because they got to inspect all the track. I imagine they'll end up replacing some track. They got roads that not only buckled, but they were misshapen. 5.5 is a strong earthquake. It's not like a 7.7 though. I think somebody said that.
Well,
7.7 is 10 times the magnitude of a 5.5.
it also depends too on where it was built.
I can tell you where it was built. It was built in the heart of Bangkok. Built
I
in
mean, the
Chattahoochee.
foundation, the soil.
I'm sure it wasn't built to any specifications. I'm sure they paid people off and never got it inspected. Whoever built that building, whoever money is behind building that building, should be in prison, in a Thai prison.
Well, I want to say that I appreciate you all. I don't mean to interrupt, but we are 10 seconds out, and right now,
You
1:30.
love us. You
I
love
have
us
to
all.
go.
You love us all, Nicole.
Of course I do.
Do you have empathy for Fred?
Yes. I
He
love
mistreats
King Fred.
his dentures. It's terrible.
Now, I can't be talking about his situation like that and you
Well,
understand
he is
you
a
understand
denture.
why he's in that predicament.
He is a denture mistreater.
Well, I love you all. Have a beautiful weekend. Tonight at 5 is the Honeycomb Hideout for all the wonderfuls who are still with us right now. And I hope you'll join us. Just tap in through the J King Network on Facebook.
I'll be
Until
driving.
then, see you
I'll be
Mondays.
driving.
Well, which
See
of
you
those
guys
email
tomorrow.
addresses that I have, Nicole, is yours?
I beg your pardon, but I gotta go because I really gotta go. I held out a whole 30 minutes.
Send me an email. You know
All
what
right,
my
Charles.
email is. Send me an
I
email.
do, but I haven't emailed you, but I did see an email you sent us. I haven't read
You
it.
can.
Heard about it.
You can send me
You were
email.
rude in it. I heard that. But bless y'all. I shall see you on Monday. Same
Right.
bad
Right.
time the channel.
At least we know what part of Pennsylvania you come from. You didn't say
No.
yins.
We'll argue
You
on
didn't say
Monday.
yins or weans.
Yeah, well, you can tell me what you think on Monday. Bye for now. All right. See you all. Love y'all.